La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. Sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è mobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento pensier di pensier di pensier.
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a whopping 30% cut. That's streamlabs.com/whatever. The Streamlabs link is in the description. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Donations and super chats $9.99 will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Donations and super chats $49.99 and up will be read answered. And this is via Streamlabs only. $99 and up triggers instant TTS, text to speech. See the description for other triggers and full details. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you go too far with it, we reserve the right to not show or read it. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit that join button. We have 6 different tiers of support. Check out all the perks. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships, 50 gifted for Fit Check. We're also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, guys. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you could spam it in the chat a bunch of times. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. And let's see, we have Uber SBU, thank you for the Prime. Niels, thank you for the Prime. And, that was yesterday. Or actually 1 minute ago. Okay, look at everybody coming in there. Thank you guys, appreciate it. We'll check back in here in a bit and shout people out. We got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Isn't that wonderful? Follow us on Instagram at whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BDI_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels, links in the description. If we get our main Clips channel to 1 million subscribers, I will reveal what the, I'm not wearing it tonight, it's new thing. I will reveal what the 7 lapel pin means. Anyways, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, and where you're from. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Adira Lore. I am 28 years old. I'm from LA and I do porn.
Hi, my name is Eve Marlowe. I am 31 years old. I grew up in Las Vegas and I'm a matchmaker.
Hi, I'm Tiffany. I'm 24. I live in Los Angeles, and I'm a content creator.
I'm Bethany. I'm 18. I'm from Orange County, and I model.
I'm Jenny, or Dating Coach Deal, so people call me Deal. I'm 22. I've been based in Boston for a bit now, and I'm a dating coach.
I'm Riley Lewis. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Hollywood, and I am a virtual stripper.
Virtual stripper. Okay. So what does that mean?
I do OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. All right. Checks out.
I'm Lily. I'm 23 from Nashville. I'm a lifestyle coach specializing in narcissistic abuse.
Is this your first time in California?
Yes.
Ooh, fancy. Okay. What about you?
My name's Ryan. I am 25. I make YouTube videos, and people call me Rhino sometimes. So, yeah.
My name is Madysen. I'm 18. I'm from San Diego, California, and I'm a student. I do the Whatever podcast, and I'm a host at a bar.
All right, welcome everybody. We're going to go around the table once more, so please tell us your current relationship status. You single, friends with benefits, talking stage, situationship, relationship. If you're single, how long have you been single? Also, what's your longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
Well, I am newly in a relationship. We have been dating for a few weeks now, but I'm at the point where I'm ready to settle down, so it feels pretty serious. And my longest relationship, I guess, was about a year. I've had a lot of toxic relationships prior, so.
A lot of toxic relationships prior.
A lot of toxic relationships prior.
Good times.
Yeah, great times.
Good times.
You know.
Yep.
I saw some of your videos.
What about you?
I am recently single. We were dating for 3 months. I've been single for 5 years prior to that. And
you were single for 5 years?
For 5 years, and I just got out of a 3-month relationship. And what was the other question?
Longest relationship.
Longest relationship was 5 years.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you were single for 5 years, and then
I was married for 5. Like I was together with my ex-husband for 5 years, and now then I was single for 5 years, had a 3-month relationship, and now I'm back on the market.
So, from what age to what age were you married?
17 to 20, and we met when I was 15. So yeah, 5 years.
Is this like high school sweethearts?
Yeah, exactly.
You're both in high school? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you got divorced. Who initiated the divorce?
I did.
Okay. And then when did you get into making adult content? Was it during?
I started about a month after I turned 18. I posed for Playboy.
Okay. And so by that point, were you married?
I was married, yeah.
Did your then husband have any qualms with it, or was he on board?
No, he was totally on board. He always knew. I always knew I wanted to pose for Playboy and be a nude model, and I was wearing the little charms. It was really cool back in 2000s. Did you guys have the Playboy necklaces and stuff? No? Okay, well, that's why you guys would post for Playboy. It was really cool. It was really cool in junior high and high school for me. So I had all the charms, and yeah, I followed my dreams.
But so he was totally supportive?
He was totally supportive,
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. What about you?
So like I'm pretty single, not gonna lie.
Pretty single?
Yeah, pretty single. I had a situationship that kind of corrupted like a month ago, but it's fine, you know. And last time I was in a relationship was about like 5 months ago. My longest relationship was 3 years, actually.
Okay, 3 years. And you've been single for how long, you said?
Like 5 months.
5 months.
Yeah.
You said your most recent thing was corrupted?
Well, it was kind of more so like I didn't really want to be in a relationship with him because like I felt like he wasn't really doing anything with his life. So like that was kind of important for me because I need someone that like has motivation and drive, you know? So that's mainly why I didn't want to date him.
But you were dating him.
Well,
but he
we
wasn't
were
advancing.
Seeing each other, but
okay.
like I wasn't like, no, like I want to be your girlfriend, you know what I mean?
Sure. What was he doing?
Playing Valorant all day.
Is he a streamer or just like?
He didn't even stream. Like I begged for him to stream because he was really good, but it didn't really work out. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said, sorry, remind me, you do adult content, you said, or you're a content creator?
I'm a content creator, so I stream on Twitch, but I also do OnlyFans.
Okay. And he didn't have a job at all?
Well, he just started being a food busser at a restaurant.
Okay.
But
that's respectful.
No, it is respectful because like I was in the restaurant industry before, but I had asked him like, "Hey, what are your future goals in life?" And he was like, "You know, like I don't know." Okay.
How old was he?
How old was he?
Yeah.
He was 21.
Oh, you're 24.
I'm 24.
Okay, you like the young studs.
No, I don't like the young studs. It just happened to be a 21-year-old.
It just
happened to be a 21-year-old.
Okay, all right.
He was busting.
But I mean, is it fair to say that since he was a bit younger than you, it's not entirely unreasonable that he wasn't quite as figured out as perhaps you were?
Yeah, I think that was also a main issue too.
Is he in college?
No, not even college.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. If you want to continue with your little
No.
You're about to say like, oh, it wasn't even a.
Like I would give him like ideas on what to do because like he's really good at the game, right? Like so I'd be like, you should stream, like you're cute. There's not really that many cute streamers out there that are really good at the game, and he wouldn't even listen to me on that. So that also.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you broke up with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of both. Like, yeah.
Gotcha. Do you need a guy to? And I mean, because I know some people who do like content creation. OF can make a lot of money. Do you need a guy to make, would you say like on your level, or where are you at with that?
So I think for me at least, I would want him to make as much as me, or or more would be even better.
If you don't mind me asking, how much? You don't have to say exacts, but maybe like a range.
I'm very comfortable, and I get to also provide for my family too.
So like
6 figures.
What?
5 figures.
A
month.
5 figures a month?
Let's say I make my corporate job salary in 1 month now, like my old corporate job.
So your annual corporate salary
is like what I make in like a month.
It's got to be like mid 5 figures.
Yeah.
I don't know.
6 figures?
I don't know.
Your previous
No one
corporate
makes
job?
4 figures in 1 year, so it has to be like 5
Some
or
people
6.
No, you can't make 4 figures in a year. All right, let's start guessing. Let's just put her on the spot.
She did buy my food today, so
I just
Sugar
met her.
mommy.
What's that?
But she called me mommy, so it's like, okay.
I did.
Wait, what did she do to your food?
She bought it.
Oh, okay.
They didn't take cash.
I heard something else. Okay, she bought. Wow.
you here?
Okay, so
I'm a very giving person.
Oh,
If
that's nice. That's good. Okay, cool. What about you?
So I'm single. I've been single for maybe like 4 months. And then my longest relationship was about a year.
1 year.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And she was pretty single. Are you just single, pretty single, very single, kind of single?
I'm kind of talking to someone right now, but I don't know.
Kind of
just
talking to somebody?
playing it by ear, you know?
Okay, all right. By the way, so pretty single, like, what is pretty single? So there's a guy in the picture, right?
Like I talk to people, but it's like I'm going on like dates here and there, but it's nothing like super serious. Like I have a date tomorrow that I'm kind of excited for.
Got a date tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you dated this guy before, or is this like a first
We actually met on Friday.
You met on Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny because he also knows my ex.
Is he friends
Does
with
he
him?
also play Valorant?
No, he doesn't. he has a good job. So
Wow.
I'm like, wow, great.
Friends with your ex, though?
Yeah.
It's a little iffy,
he doesn't have to find out.
Wait,
my ex is in Virginia.
Your ex-boyfriend or your ex
My
situation?
ex-boyfriend.
Wait, your ex is in Virginia. So was
Yeah.
this long distance?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Well, that's rip. That's even worse.
Yeah, he started dating a girl that would hit him up while we were dating.
Oh, okay. So he's
yeah.
also cheating on you.
I mean, like, not really, because, like, I guess... I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. There was some allegations, and he denies it, but...
Was it kind of open between you guys?
No.
Situationship? No defined boundaries?
No, yeah, we dated for, like, 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The Valorant guy?
No, this is a different guy.
Oh, different
It's, like,
guy.
an actual boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. That one was in Virginia?
That was the one that was, like, 5 months ago in Virginia, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, cool. What about you?
So I'm currently single, very happily, talking to people, dating some people. I feel like 22 is the time to be happily single. I've been single for maybe a month or two, also out of a 3-month relationship that I got using my own advice because I felt I have to date as a dating coach. And my longest relationship was 2.5 years.
2.5 years, okay. So you said you're like kind of dating around, talking to some people. What do you mean? Like, what does that mean, What does that mean?
I'm going to explain it, and you're going to be like, it was exactly correct. So one guy, been talking, texting, met on Hinge, been texting for like a couple weeks, but he's in Europe. Said he'll watch this, so hi, Lucas. Then I'm still active on Hinge, still messaging people, going on first dates, if it goes well, a second date. So dating people, talking to people. So if I meet someone who's cool, I'll continue dating them, potentially commit.
How many pieces do you currently have? Like nobody's a side piece. Is there a side piece?
No, I have a really
some
bad attention span with that. So
Okay.
I've been texting the one guy
Yeah.
for like a few weeks,
Okay.
but he's in Switzerland and I'm in America. He's back in America in August, and that'd be the first date. Then I usually have like maybe 2 to 3 Hinge combos going on, and then maybe like every other week I'll go on like a first date, see how it goes.
Okay. Question: have you met Swiss Cheese? That's his name, by the way.
Oh, that's a good name. No,
Yeah.
because
Did
we
you-
matched. Because on Hinge you can like change your location at will.
Did he change his location or did
Yeah,
you?
he was in Boston for like a concert
Yeah.
because he's in an orchestra, and I just was about to move to Boston a week later. Then when I was in Boston, he was in Switzerland to play in an orchestra, and I was in Boston. So it's just
Okay.
like a texting.
Okay.
We'll see.
And wait, sorry, reminder, where do you live again?
Boston.
Oh, you're in, okay. I was
Yeah.
like,
I
'cause
was.
I
My
know-
Hinge was in Boston for a reason. It's because I live there.
Okay. Yeah, because I know with like the dating apps, you can change your location, which
Hinge
makes
is for
sense
free.
if you're like,
Moving around.
you know, but
Travel.
But if you're like living in LA and you're like, let me just see who's I can match with.
I
in
would never
fucking
go to
Kansas.
Boston just for
like, what?
silly. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, so my boyfriend and I are in a fully committed, one-sided open relationship.
Oh.
And my longest relationship was like 3 years.
One-sided. So like, are you open or is he open?
So like, I'm not allowed to get with other people, but he's allowed to, you know, like get with whoever he wants. Yeah.
Who
Good times.
initiated that? Sorry,
we
just
both
wondering.
we both agreed to it. Yeah, I'm like perfectly fine with it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, so, did we give you a seat booster, by the way? Did you get a seat
Yes, yes, I'm
Okay.
4'11".
booster? Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. So, at what point in the relationship, like, was it monogamous at one point, then you opened it up strictly for him, or just from the get-go, it was like,
Yeah.
you don't see other guys, I'm going to see other chicks.
Right. So, well, I mean, on our second date, he flew me and this other influencer out to an island, and he was like talking to her previously, and then
An island?
yeah, to an island. Yeah, it was fun. But yeah, then he decided he wanted to like talk to me. So I guess from the get-go, I was just like, you know, I just kind of expected that that's how it was going to be, and like, you know, I'm okay with it.
Is he flew you to an island? Like for
Yes.
the first date?
Well, the second date.
Is he a
Yeah.
content creator or what? What's he do?
Yeah, he's a content creator. Yeah.
Is he in a wheelchair? Because you said something in your pre-show messages to us about dating someone in a wheelchair.
Yeah. So that's a confusing one. We actually don't really know what's wrong with him, but
shit.
he has like an autoimmune disorder, and yeah, ever since my birthday, which was about like a week and a half ago, he's been in a wheelchair because he's like kind of paralyzed right now.
Holy shit! Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
And so this is like a new development, like just
Yeah, this is very recent. Yeah.
it was an autoimmune thing that just like came on suddenly, or is it like a progressive thing that
Yeah, like he had like a cold or something, like, and it like triggered this autoimmune response. It happened to him once before, like 3 years ago, and yeah.
and he was paralyzed back then?
And he was paralyzed, yeah, and then it
Holy
went away.
fuck.
So like hopefully like it goes away. Yeah.
Did he have a diagnosis back 3 years ago?
No, unfortunately, like they never really figured out what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of just an unknown thing at the moment. Yeah.
Chat, do you guys have any idea what that could be? I mean, there's definitely, I've heard of cases where, like with certain illnesses, you can get like a, I don't know, it can cause like nerve, I don't know.
Yeah, I have
that's
no
wild.
idea.
In any case, sorry to hear that, that your boyfriend's not feeling at tip-top shape. Wish him Godspeed in his recovery.
Thank you.
Okay, got it. So, have you guys been frisky at all? Like, how does that impact the wheelchair?
Yeah,
you know? Is it-
I mean, like, I don't know. It just, like, kind of works out. Like, I mean, he's still, like, on top.
Huh?
Yeah. I don't know.
Is his like whole body paralyzed or like just his legs,
so
just
like
his
he's
arms?
like paralyzed, but he can still like move like a little bit. Like
Okay.
you know, I have to like help him like up and stuff, but like he can like kind of walk, but like not really. But yeah, that's just kind of how it's been working out.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Damn. Bummer. Okay. What about you?
I am single. I've been single since February of 2022. My longest relationship was 3.5 years, and I just got out of a situationship about 2 months ago.
Just got out of a situationship. How long was your situationship?
Maybe 4 months, 5 months, I
4
think.
to 5 months. Okay.
I didn't really keep track, honestly.
Gotcha. And Ryan, what about you?
So I think my longest relationship has been 2 years, and I'm currently single. Is that all the? What was all the questions? I'm sorry.
How long have you been single?
And I've been single for about probably. Oh, it's been a cool minute. Probably 6 months.
6 months. All right.
Yeah.
Madysen.
I'm taken. I'm in a committed relationship, and my current relationship is my longest relationship. It's like 10, almost 11 months.
Show us the promise ring.
I forgot to wear it today.
Oh,
I'm so
wow.
sorry. Frankie and I were tanning
Wow.
like right before this, and I like forgot to put it on before I came on.
Okay.
I'll wear this in honor of him, though.
The armband thing?
Yeah.
Okay, in honor of Frankie. Got it. Okay, cool. So, I think the first thing we're going to talk about is Margot Robbie. I don't know if you guys heard of this, but recently she's come under fire because people think Margot Robbie is mid. If you guys know Margot Robbie,
Yeah.
critically acclaimed actress. People think she's mid. And we'll show you the tweet that I think kind of got a lot of attention. So, Nick, if you're able to navigate over to the, there's some news articles and then a tweet.
What's mid?
Like overrated.
Oh, yeah, we can
basically.
talk-
Not that bad.
Yeah.
Or
Go ahead,
Oh,
pull it up.
Not that
Not
good.
good.
Not that good.
Not good, not bad.
Like
don't even
mediocre.
Yeah,
right in the middle. Not good,
Like,
not bad.
like,
Middle.
like,
Like an average
look
look
wise.
wise?
Yeah,
Looks
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't see Margot Robbie in this tweet, but I'll pull it up.
Oh shit.
No, that's not it. There's like another grouping. There should be another grouping. Oh God.
7
Okay.
Deadless Sins donated
Hold on.
$100.
Oh, geez.
777 quatuor decillion 777 decillion 777
True, that's so
decillion
true.
777
Facts.
undecillion
Yeah.
777 decillion 770
That makes sense.
777
True. It's very
That's
true.
so
Yep.
true.
Thank you.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion
Speaking only facts
777
right now.
quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777.
Dude, he's getting really serious.
Wait, I didn't know if it's still going.
77777777777.
I wonder if he likes the numbers.
You were rapping earlier.
I was rapping.
Okay. Actually, before you pull it up, I'm gonna get a couple of chats here. Hold on, guys. Okay, we have Ryan Reborn. Thank you for the $50 donation there. I'm a 100% disabled U.S. Navy veteran with a disabling autoimmune condition that keeps me from doing many things. And in my experience, both in person and in online dating, women want nothing to do with me because I'm a cripple. What am I to do? Is that your boyfriend? Or-
That's really funny.
was that your boyfriend?
I don't know. It might be.
Disabling autoimmune condition. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I mean, I don't know if anyone in the panel wants to.
Find someone that's crippled too.
Dead ass.
There might be.
Isn't cripple like really offensive, Madysen? I think you're
He
canceled.
called
for that.
himself a cripple, so.
Yeah, but you know,
I guess
like,
I say that.
You know
You
what?
call
You
it-
know, like if
you
you're,
find someone
part
that's
of that
disabled
community,
too.
you can,
There you go.
Yeah.
I think that he should just keep hiring hot nurses to
In-
take
into
care of
the mic.
him until eventually he finds one with a fetish for cripples. I've heard many stories of like them meeting their nurse and falling in love. So
Okay.
that's my only advice as someone who's never dated a cripple.
Here's a question for the table. Let's say you have a man who's paraplegic, versus a woman who's a paraplegic, both in wheelchairs, both of comparable attractiveness levels. Who do you think will have an easier time dating, the man or the woman?
I mean, women always have easier time dating, to be fair. So I think that's just a natural unfair advantage.
Anybody?
Well,
Women,
because
for
you
sure.
said all factors equal, I would say obviously the paraplegic woman would have an easier time dating because given typical gender roles, we're assuming it's like heteronormative and whatnot, she wouldn't be expected to be able to be a dommy mommy per se. Everything equal.
Okay. Anybody else?
I had a friend that got with a girl that was in a wheelchair, and it was like kind of cute and endearing in a way because it's like, oh, she's in a wheelchair, like. But if a guy's in a wheelchair, it's kind of a very bleak outcome because, like you said, no girl wants anything to do with him. Because I think as a man, women are looking for their guy to be strong, dominant, and if you're literally your legs don't work, you're just poop out of luck. Can I cuss on here?
Yeah.
Okay, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, that's probably almost preferable to poop, but yeah, I definitely agree with you there. Sorry.
But that's not always the case, you know? Like, some women want to be the caregiver. Some women want to be the sugar mom. They want to be the one that takes care. So, like, it's not always that they're shit out of luck. Like,
I will say the person that runs my social media, he is actually disabled and he's in a wheelchair, and he has a fantastic long-term girlfriend that is able-bodied. So he gets pussy, and I'm just gonna say it's totally possible.
Wait,
it's definitely possible. It's just
definitely
like,
possible.
It's just less women would.
He's able-bodied?
Like, no, she is. Like,
okay.
she can walk. He's in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
And yeah, they've been together for a long time, and they're super happy in a good relationship. So I don't think it's impossible. I think it makes it a lot harder, but I see it and I'm like, yeah, anything's possible.
Well, I feel like women are just generally caregivers anyways, right? Like in the home, I feel like that's, what women are associated with. So in that case, I kind of feel like men would have it easier.
That's a good point.
So I heard statistically that, like, if in a relationship, like, the man gets like a bunch of health issues, the woman is more likely to stay, whereas like if a woman gets a lot of health issues, the man is more likely to leave.
I think that actually came up in our last stream, and there was apparently some study that was done that indicated, which I thought was a bit excessive, but they claimed that men were 6 times more likely to leave their wives, for example, if their wives got cancer versus the reverse. I'm not sure if I believe that, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wasn't there recently some like story of like a woman who left her husband who had cancer, and I think he ended up dying, and then like went and talked about it? Do you know what?
I know what you're talking about.
I forgot what I don't know if we can, we don't have to pull it up, but yeah, well, I think it's definitely not impossible, like you said, for a guy who's in a wheelchair. I do think, though, one of the perhaps discrepancies is I think an attraction trigger that women have for men is the ability to protect. And a guy who, and also just, I think women are attracted to men who are strong, physically, mentally, although mentally I don't think necessarily being in a wheelchair that has anything to do with your mental constitution. But as far as just strictly speaking when it comes to physical strength, if you're in a wheelchair and your ability to protect, you're pretty compromised. So, and that's men don't really look to women to be protectors. Whereas like, I don't know, maybe show of hands here. If you were with a guy and he was like struggling to open a jar and he was like, babe, can you like help me out? Would you be like a little like,
stop the top of the knife?
It's a little empowering, though. You
what
know?
the fuck?
Yeah, and then
I
you
would. It's
open
like,
You wanna tell us
I
something?
can. No, like I can open this jar and you can't. Come on.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe it's like self-empowering, like look at this
Yeah,
pussy,
yeah.
but like, but you wouldn't view your partner in like a slightly negative light if he's like,
No.
Let's
No,
not use
definitely
the
not.
opening
No.
jar
Come
as
on.
an example.
All of my
I
last
would say,
exes
like,
have all been weaker than me.
based.
What? Like physically weaker? All of your exes?
And that's why they're your
Yeah,
exes.
but like, can we?
But it's, I mean,
But like you
What?
lift, right?
Yes.
Like, can you show us the tries? Like, fuck. Wait.
Oh, wow.
Wait. I don't know
Oh
if
my
we saw
God.
it. Wait.
I don't think
Wait,
we saw it.
do it. Do it.
Yeah.
again.
Do it. Like, can we get
Damn.
double buys? Holy fuck, bro.
Damn.
Bro. Wait, can you really quick? Can you squat Ryan really quick?
You want me to? How much do you weigh?
Now, hold on a minute. I don't know if I'm...
Okay. I didn't mean to volunteer you. I just saying.
Maybe after the show.
Okay, after the show, we'll do a little test. But okay, so interesting. What? Oh, I'll re-trigger that
Red
in just a
means
sec.
stop and yellow means slow down.
What? We missed all of it.
But on a banana, it's just the opposite. Green.
Dude, oh my God, it got ruined. Hold on, I'll re-trigger it. One sec, guys, it's about to pull back up. Wait, so you were stronger than all your exes?
Not all of them, but the most recent
most
ones
recent
that were the
ones.
most serious. Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And
What do
but
they think about that?
I don't know what they.
Hold on, just a sec.
Mitch Hedberg donated $100. On a stoplight, green means go, red means stop, and yellow means slow down. But on a banana, it's just the opposite. Green means hold on, yellow means go ahead, and red means where did you get that banana at?
I don't get it.
Me neither.
Okay.
I got that.
All
That was
right.
funny.
Me too, honestly.
I got it.
All right, let's pull up. Let's pull up the
right.
Margot Robbie thing just as a reminder. So there's this thing going on where a lot of people have been posting on. Oh my God, oh, Jesus Christ!
Mitch Hedberg
Hold on, I'm
donated
sorry, I'm gonna skip that one second.
$100.
Okay. People are saying Margot Robbie is mid, and so this is a tweet that got like 70 million impressions. This is her without makeup, definitely mid, according to him. Scroll down just a little bit on the page. Are you able to scroll? Scroll down a little more. So it got 62.9 million views. So, what do you guys think?
I mean,
Is she
who's
mid?
calling her mid?
let's
Leonardo
see a picture.
DiCaprio because she's not 24 anymore?
Well, are they saying she's mid without makeup? Or is that what they're
In
saying?
general,
I think
like
just
her
in
I mean,
general.
that photo, the photo that they showed, right?
The photo that they showed.
They're saying that's mid.
I'm sorry, but I think she's hot as fuck.
I think she looks
think
great.
super hot.
Like
She looks really good.
without
still.
makeup, she looks
like
fucking
mid
fire.
mid compared to who?
Yeah,
like
compared to
who
who,
are
yeah.
we comparing her to? Because she's fucking beautiful.
Whoever
Some girls
said
pay
that,
girls
not
put
mid,
thousands
but
of
she's
dollars
not
into their face
perfect.
to look like her, and that's her without makeup.
Yeah.
And like I don't understand how this even became a controversy at all.
She has
Like,
a naturally sculpted face, naturally
Yeah.
thick eyelashes, thick
The
eyebrows,
cheekbones,
like
I mean,
nice lips.
She's genuinely
eyes.
one
For
of the
how
most
old
beautiful
is
women
she?
in the world.
Yeah.
I think a good starting point is we need to define mid.
Yeah.
What is mid?
Like, is that like a 5 out of 10 or like?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would say
I guess
yes.
that would be
I think
5 out
it's
of 10.
4 to 6.
4 to
Oh,
6 is
she's-
mid?
but who creates
Four to
the
s-
scale?
But 6
Where,
is a
where's
little
like the
above
standard
patriarchy.
of what? Yeah, what is a 10? Can we define a 10? Is there a dictionary definition of this scale?
10 is like perfect. You're
but what is
absolutely
perfect?
Megan Fox.
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, it's different for everyone, I would say, but she's definitely not mid, but she's not like
Definitely
perfect.
Yeah,
not
mid
mid.
is 4, 5, or 6
There's
according
no
to.
way.
Also, she's
Recipe
33
Guide.
and looks like that.
She's 30. Oh, then she's
Yeah.
not mid. She's
I
not
disagree on what the important base is. It's not what is mid. It's what are we measuring her on? Because comparing one picture of her to the other pictures versus what she looks like in the flesh in real life, like that photo, mediocre photo of her, but then look at any other photo and she's gorgeous. I'm assuming if you see her in real life, which I hope at least one of us has the blessing to see her in real life, she'd be beautiful.
Wait, do you go both ways?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't you tell by the hair?
Hey, it's not a given these days, but okay. Gotcha. So you would.
It's the photo, not
Okay.
necessarily the scale, because I think that conversation's tired.
I think even in the photo, she's not mid. I would still give
She's
her
still
above a
gorgeous
6.
in the
I'd say in that
photo.
photo, she's still above a 6.
Compared
like, for
to a lot
sure.
of like people her age as well.
Yeah.
I
like,
hate
not to
that
dog on
33 is
old
the
people,
age
but-
that
I
we
don't
have
think
to be like,
that's
it's old.
What? And I'm sorry, but like
I wasn't saying it was old. I'm just saying other people in her age range.
But like the amount of people that are on the internet arguing about her looks, I'm sorry, but how attractive are all of you guys? You know, like why is everyone
Probably 2. They're probably less than mid.
If we want to talk about scale, you guys are like negative mid.
Yeah.
You know,
Mid minus.
like, are you kidding me right now? Like,
And we all know that these guys that are calling her mid got hard to her in The Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think
and if she showed up to their doorstep to S their D right now, they would absolutely drop their pants and let her.
Yeah.
You know?
But
And,
like-
mid or not, they'd be like, let's go.
Sure, they
100%.
And the guys that might be saying she's mid, they might be like leagues less attractive, relatively speaking, than she is. But I mean, I don't know if it's a totally fair argument to say, well, just because you're not attractive, you can't make an assessment of somebody else's attractiveness.
I think it's
I don't think they're making the argument of like, bro, I'd never go for her. I don't think they're saying that. Like, probably most of the guys are like, she's mid, are probably not as attractive as her. But I just think they're like, I think they're coming at it more from, like, she's an attractive girl, but she's not all that.
But the term mid is like not like attractive, you know. The term mid is
No,
used
you're
as
mid.
like she's all right.
You're in the
She's
middle.
all right.
Are they
That's just a
saying?
bad
Are they
saying, "Oh my God,
comparing
she's
her
still
to like,
attractive," though.
other celebrities? Is that what they're? Is that the scale? Is like she's a mid.
That's also
Keep in
what I
mind,
was
she's
gonna
33.
say. I think people are only saying she's mid because
in
she's a
mind.
celebrity.
Did she go online
Could be.
and be like, I'm hot shit, I'm a 10 out of 10, and everyone's attacking her? Or everyone just got bored and they're like, she's fucking mid.
People
like,
got
fuck
bored.
her. Like,
Yeah,
why
did
are
this come
people
out
even
of Barbie?
talking about her looks in the first
Barbie
place?
came out and now everyone has to say
They've
something.
seen her
Okay.
face too
yeah,
much.
I think it's also good thing you mentioned Barbie. I think Barbie, like in the lore of Barbie, I guess I didn't know there was a lore.
There is lore.
Barbie's 19.
Oh shit.
So I guess they're coming at it like maybe they could have casted somebody younger, because she's still a very attractive woman, but she's in her 30s. She doesn't look like a 19-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Sorry,
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
I bet if she was just like a regular person on the street, like not famous, they wouldn't like. Obviously, they wouldn't be like. She wouldn't be all famous and stuff. I think it's just because she has like a platform, and then also the Barbie movie. I don't know. I think it's just like people
'Cause-
just get bored.
What do you mean?
I feel like people just get bored.
Get bored of what?
Like they just have nothing else to talk about.
Oh,
Haters
okay.
gonna
So they're
hate.
bored. Okay, so they're hating.
It
Got
just
it.
comes out. I don't know.
Yeah. And also, isn't Barbie kind of supposed to be the pinnacle of
Barbie was a woman.
sort of?
Barbie was a woman.
Barbie's the woman.
She's a woman. So, like, the fact that she's supposed to be, like, 19, like, that's, like...
Well, 19-year-old's a woman.
legally.
But when we were growing
What?
up, the Barbie that we were looking up to was not a 19-year-old. She was always...
older.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
she
Was
was
she?
18. You're,
Hold
just,
on.
you're
She
giving
was
me
a-
new facts. I
she
never
was a
knew that
woman.
She was a
She
teen.
was a woman.
Until
Barbie-
recently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Barbie's
she was like
age.
married
Barbie
to Ken.
lore.
Yeah,
Like,
she was
I think
married.
she's 19.
Yeah, I had no idea
She had
she was
kids.
19.
Barbie had kids. Like, she wasn't a teenager. She was a
Barbie
woman.
had kids?
Why, yeah.
Yes.
she was also
Wait, I didn't know
president
that.
and an astronaut. And
Flight attendant.
She lived
And
a long
a
life.
mermaid, and a mermaid, and a fairy.
she goes beyond age.
She's been
That's
everywhere.
not a 19-year-old. I think that lore is false.
The lore is false. Confirmed right now.
Where I'm trying to find the lore. I don't know. Let me look. Barbie lore.
Barbie was the
age.
first like aspirational. I studied psychology, so I had to learn about like childhood development. And prior to that, it was mostly baby dolls. So the little girls would be taking care of the doll, and Barbie was revolutionary because it's a doll to aspire to. So you play house, or you pretend to be president, or you're an astronaut, or you're a scientist, or
Nick, pull up the
probably
Instagram
not
and
an
pull
OF
up-
creator, but
keep going.
Barbie can do anything.
Nick, pull up Instagram, not visible to us, and then I sent a link. I found the lore on Barbie, so this can at least give us some guidance on this pressing issue. So let's see what they say. And then let me just read this. Chaz, to the short blonde chick, if your partner's paralyzed from the waist down and in a wheelchair, then it's probably a closed relationship for the moment. Just saying.
Damn.
Yeah, you would think so. But he's got rizz, so I.
Can he like?
He's still slanging?
Yeah, he even
He's
has
just
like,
slanging?
He like has like an eye patch too because like the
He's
Yo,
a
is your boyfriend a pirate?
yeah, like I mean like he like
the
comes up
island.
with these crazy stories like you know like if a girl came up to him on the street like they'd be like why are you in a wheelchair and why do you have an eye patch and you know like he
Might
would
be,
come
like,
up with some crazy story.
TMI, but can he like feel down there?
Like
that's the
he like
question.
doesn't really have like a lot of like sensation you know in his
But he can still do the do.
yeah he
Yeah.
can still do it.
So does he
Alright.
do it just to do it
It's
then?
fair.
I mean
Do you have it, Nick?
yeah.
Okay.
No, it's in the Instagram chat. I linked it in the top chat. It's in the chat. In the Instagram chat. Do you have the Instagram chat pulled up?
Your messages?
Yeah. It's the first one. You'll see a link. You got it? Sweet. Let us know when you got it, and then we'll pull it up. Hold on. Our friend Vermilion is saying,
Ooh.
oh, can you pause? What the fuck? Can you control mouse wheel up so we can read this? All right. How old is Barbie? Okay, scroll down. Okay. Let's see. Scroll down. Just get to the just how old is Barbie part. Okay, calculating Barbie's age from her manufacturing debut, the first Barbie doll is now over 64 years old. Considering that Barbie was created as a 19-year-old doll, she could technically be up to 83 years old. However, in the past, Mattel has reportedly said that Barbie is frozen in time at age 19. So Barbie, according to the Mattel Barbie lore, the creators, Barbie's 19.
Forever, like a vampire.
Margot Robbie, still an attractive woman, is 33.
I've heard things. I mean, I haven't really researched what Barbie is supposed to be about, but I've heard that it's supposed to make sense for why she's so old and why Ken's so old, but we won't know until we watch the movie.
Oh,
yeah. That's why they cast her. Everyone's pissed off and that like she was cast so
it
old.
does kind of seem like a bit of a quirky type of movie, so
it's supposed to be like weird.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a teen movie or something. Like
also, older actresses play young characters all the time.
Yeah,
definitely. Alexa Demi just played a 15-year-old in Euphoria,
exactly.
and she's 30.
Exactly.
I have Vermilion here saying Mid is probably best described as neither notably attractive nor notably unattractive.
Lieutenant donated $101. Shout out to Discount Sinead O'Connor and Chance the Rapper. P.S. Brian is a glorified bum.
Brian is a glorified bum. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'm a captain, you a lieutenant. Thank you. Appreciate it. What? I need a button for that. Okay.
You gotta add her snort to the sound bar.
I'm gonna add the snort to the sound bar. We're gonna
They
clip.
keep trying to come back with like the donkey noise and the pig noise. I hear it, but you'll never beat the OG.
Okay. I'm trying to. Do I have a button that is related?
Look at all the pigs in the chat.
Oh yeah, chat.
Pig
emojis in the chat. Pig emojis in the chat.
I didn't mean to say that.
Pig emojis. Spam that shit in the chat.
Oink,
Okay.
Said to her.
So okay. What were we talking? Wait, not just.
We're talking about
Oh,
Barbie's age.
We're talking about yeah. Not just. Did you have a response, by the way, to he called you Sinead O'Connor?
Sinead O'Connor.
Oh, excuse me.
I get ever since I've shaved my head. That's one of the people I get compared to.
Can you sing her song? Do you know how the song goes?
No, I don't even know
Do you
who
know that?
she is. To be honest, I have no idea who she is.
Anybody?
I don't either.
No
But
idea.
if you give me a few lyrics, I can bust one
She
out.
got she got in trouble with she made some comments in the 90s about the Catholic Church and
Sounds like we might get along.
yeah, maybe you guys should get linked up. Okay. All right. So okay, so let's pull up the tweet once more. Just take another look. Yeah, and then we'll also pull up after that like all the news articles because it's been like
There's
crazy amounts of news articles
Wow.
about it right now. Okay, so like I mean just looking at this photo, like I could see this person walking around at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, she looks like clean girl.
She's attractive.
You know, like
Clean?
clean girl aesthetic.
Who's that?
It's where you
Yes.
just like look
Clean
clean,
girl
and
aesthetic.
like you look like you smell good.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
does
She does look like she smells
I
good.
think she looks hot. I would bang her.
No, yeah, I have
Her, like,
no idea what they're
DSL.
talking about.
Like,
Some
the lips.
DSL.
Friendly smile, like she looks
Can
like
you
a pleaser.
can you pull up the news articles? I think it's one tab either before or after. It's coming up.
She looks like she has like a nice like lip
like
color
a-
too.
yeah.
Yeah,
a
it's like
natural lip
natural.
liner.
All
on
right.
her.
So control mouse wheel up just a little bit so it's a bit bigger. Okay. So New York Post calling Margot Robbie looks mid is insane. Scroll down. Just a bunch of posts. Margot Robbie mid without makeup post sparks furious backlash. Glamour UK, just everywhere. Scroll back up just a little bit. And then do the more news. Click the more news button right there. Let's just see if there's been any other. Scroll down. We got Newsweek covered it. Bro Bible, obviously very reputable news organizations. Yahoo News Daily Dot. In any case, it's been covered quite substantially. So, show of hands, who thinks Robbie Margot's mid?
Robbie Margot.
Margot Robbie, sorry.
That was on purpose.
I'm dyslexic.
I don't think she's mid.
No.
I don't. Literally, she's like one of like the staples of beauty. So is
Yeah,
Marilyn Monroe.
yeah.
Like, are you gonna call Marilyn Monroe mid? I
They
think
probably
Margot
would.
Robbie personally is like a little prettier than
Yeah,
Marilyn Monroe.
I'm just confused where this like came from. Like,
Yeah.
who's the first person to like say this?
From a basement.
Like, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
weren't
There's
we
so
like
much-
all obsessed with her like last year or something?
There's
Yeah.
so much going on in the world, and people want to
Robbie
start like,
Margot?
controversy over her looks. Like,
Okay, all right.
What do you rate her?
She's an attractive woman.
Oh, she's above average.
She's
for
above
sure.
average.
For
She's
sure.
above average. But
are you calling her mid right now?
I don't know if she's mid, but like, she's like an 8. I'd give her
That's
an 8.
Pretty
Okay.
good. That's pretty fucking good
I
nowadays.
think it's fine.
Yeah.
I would take an 8.
8 maybe. I mean,
Not an
maybe I'm
insult.
being generous there. Chat. What?
They're saying 8.
Say,
upper
chat
mid.
here. Let's.
She's upper mid. There's lower mid and upper mid.
We are going to ask the chat to rate her. Chat, be honest. Don't fucking troll and say she's a 1. What do you rate Margot Robbie on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, nice.
9.
7 to 9.
We can't even see.
Chat.
Average
Oh my
8.
What do you rate her? 7. She's a
I hope Margot
6.
sees this.
7. She's an
I hope
8.5. Somebody said 8. 7.
For the people
8.
that
Barbie
rate her
promo.
6, can we rate you?
Right?
5?
There's a
What?
couple-
I
It
think
looks
I'm
like it's
the
about 7
nines.
to 8 seems to be about the
Yeah.
average.
7 to 8. 7 to 9.
7, 8. So okay, all right.
I've seen
Is
a lot
7 mid? Is 7 considered?
No,
Seven's
mid?
high.
7 is
Seven's
above
high.
average.
Yeah,
7 is good.
That's like.
I think anything over 6 is good.
Okay.
Well, over 5, right? If we're doing
6
more
or
over.
over,
I
yeah.
guess.
I feel
A
like
5
6 is
would be a
average.
mid.
Yeah.
4 or 5 is mid because it's literally the middle.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
mid.
Word. Okay. Well, in that case, we have Stifler here asking everyone at the table to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. So we are going to start with you. Go ahead. Into the mic.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I mean, I normally don't even do something like this, to be honest, because I don't believe in it. But I mean, I'm gonna fucking ride hard for myself, and I'm gonna say I'm a 10 out of 10, and I don't care who the fuck has to say anything on this shit. You guys can call me ugly all you want,
support her
but
for
fuck
that.
you, motherfuckers. Like, sorry, I said the F word a lot, but
It's okay.
yeah.
I'm going to give myself a 9. I don't think I'm perfect, but I do like to look at myself in the mirror, so it's a 9 for me.
I'd say like 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say 7.58. Depends.
Why are you guys going so low on
Yeah,
yourself?
you guys are
Like,
hot.
I'm sorry, but like everyone
I
here
feel
should be
like
going.
young and we're in our 30s, so we already know
The
to
confidence.
It
yeah.
also
Like-
depends, like, for me, I know it shouldn't, but, like, if I'm wearing makeup or not, you know, I think that's a big.
Same with Margot.
fair.
I think
That's
you're
fair.
letting society's viewpoint.
No,
and
I
all-
feel like that, like, just looking at myself, like, if I'm wearing makeup, obviously, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, I look way pretty with it. You know
You're
what
a 10 out of 10 with
Yeah,
or
you're
without
definitely
makeup. I can
fucking
tell
hot.
that you're hot without makeup. I'm sorry, but you were underrating yourself.
Above mid, plus, plus,
Above
plus.
mid.
like,
What about you?
I would say in California, it's my first time here, like a 5, but in the Northeast in Boston, a 7 or 8, depending on my hair, which I change a lot.
So you're a California 5, but a Boston,
Boston
7,
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
And depending on your hair.
Yeah, so I had long blonde hair. I had long ginger hair with bangs. I had long red hair. Sometimes I have bangs and it's short. Sometimes I have long dark hair. So I would say me with the long hair, solid 8, pretty reliably, based on my matches, who I date, that sort of thing. With the short hair, then it depends on if you're asking a man or a woman.
Ooh.
Because the girlies love a short, colorful head.
What do the men think about it?
Depends on if he's chronically online or not.
Clarify.
Because there's different so like if someone's saying Margot Robbie's mid, you know, there's variety within men and their taste. I said 7 because I think that's where you can generally date whoever you'd want to date, and I've never struggled to date who I want to date. But I wouldn't be surprised if I see someone really hot and they're like, I don't want to date her. You know, like not struggling, but no God complex.
No God complex.
Yeah.
For the men, you mean, or what do you mean?
Oh, just in general. Look, for appearance, for rating.
Okay.
I don't profit off of my appearance because I know it's not quite there enough, and I don't put in enough effort to try to make it there enough. It's like a proper job to look that good.
Okay.
That was really elaborate.
Sure. What about you?
I would say like a 7 or an 8, probably an 8 after I like got my boobs done. Yeah.
When?
After you got your boobs done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them done like 2 months ago.
You look great.
Thank
They
you.
look good.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's clap for that. Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
8, 9, I think, because I'm no model, but I think I'm pretty myself. And
You're beautiful.
Can we see the double buy again? Show us the double buy.
The buys make you like a 10.
God damn.
Yeah. Mommy.
Let's see the tries. Do the try. Fuck.
wow.
Myron. Okay. Okay. What about? Oh, ask. What did it say? Oh, ask everyone. Okay, everybody. What about you?
What am I? This concept's kept me up at night. I would give myself probably a 6.8.
6.8. 5.
Yeah. 6.8. Yep.
6.85.
Nah, just 6.8.
6.8. Okay. Okay. I didn't know if that 20th. Wait. Hold on. Is my 1/20th? Is that a 1/20th? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that's 1/20th.
What?
I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Where's the math
Hold on,
math
trying to find
button?
out.
Doing math.
8 out of 10's 4/5.
Madysen, what about you?
No makeup, like fresh out of bed, probably like a 6.5. If like my makeup looks really fucking good, probably like an 8.
Okay.
7, 8.
Word. I give myself. Maybe we should have asked everyone this. Like, what do you rate yourself without makeup and then with? But I give myself a 6. With makeup, a 7, obviously.
Preach.
Yeah. Yeah, I give myself a 6. Does anyone want to revise their answers without makeup? Because maybe we didn't specify that.
I think without makeup, I'm actually a 15.
Period.
So, sorry. Yeah, I think makeup makes me look worse. So,
If anybody wants to revise their answer,
I'm just saying, I like this whole question.
I have some makeup remover.
This question actually really bothers me. Like, it's really sad for me to watch everyone sit here and like rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10 and judge their looks like that. I'm like, I wish all of you guys answered higher. I think all of you guys are very beautiful, and like, I think this whole debate is really odd in the first place. Sorry to be disrespectful, but
do you think everybody should rate themselves?
I don't
as a
think we
10?
should be rating our looks at all. I think that the world is literally falling apart, and we should be focused on bigger things besides physical beauty.
We did just rate Margot Robbie.
I
like
get
10
that.
minutes.
I get that. I'm just here to say, like, that's my input. Like, there's more to worry about than what people look like physically. Sorry.
Well, but couldn't you say that you can say that about anything?
Yeah.
Well, we
you can.
shouldn't worry about this particular minor issue, even though some people care about it, because there are starving children in Africa.
Yeah.
We ought to, like, I don't know if that's, I don't know, there's a specific term for that. I think it's, there's a fallacy, I forgot what it is, but appeal to a greater dilemma. I don't know. In any case, but do you think everybody should consider themselves a 10?
I mean, yeah, I think that we should all have
Lag?
enough confidence
Wait.
in ourselves that we should.
Hold on. Are we're having lag? Has it been, wait, chat, has it been
Volume cut out.
Has it been happening the entire show, chat? Did it just start?
I think it just started.
Have you been paying attention to this?
It just started.
Yeah, they just started saying it like.
Okay, hold on, guys. We're having some weird fluctuations here. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Scroll to the very bottom. They were down. Whoa, virtue. Let me just pull it up. Sorry, guys, if everyone just holds on tight. We're still live. Just there's some weird lag issues going on apparently. Rip. Party foul. Let me just check in here. Sorry, guys. Lag's gone. Some people are saying it's normal now.
They said we back.
It's good. Yeah, Chad, if it happens again, just whataboutism. Okay, yeah, I think that's the fallacy.
It's fine.
Is it still good, guys? Nick, keep a very close eye on that. Just keep me posted. I think it should just be, I think it was just a weird hiccup. In any case, okay, so do you think everybody should rate themselves as a 10?
I think if everyone had the confidence to rate themselves as a 10.
Oh, getting cut off. Yo, VD Cars, thank you so much for the very generous gifted 50 memberships. And that does trigger a fit check. So if everybody wants to just stand up really quick, we're gonna see everybody's fit. So if everyone wants to stand up, we're gonna do a fit check. We're gonna do a little fit check. Okay, boom. There's we got fit. If everybody wants to do like a little spin, we'll see the fit. You know, we'll.
I can't spin. Show my butt.
Okay. Yep. The spinach was wonderful. And then okay. There you are. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fit check. Yo, VD Cars. VD? Wait, oh, did he do 2? Hello? Wait, that's 2. Wait, did we miss one? Hello?
Do it again.
It looks, I don't know if it's going to trigger again.
Wants to see the fit
Dude,
again.
thank you so much. That triggers, I don't know if it's going to pop up again. Let me just double check here. Wait, chat, he did do two groups of 50s?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Wow.
Did it pop up twice? I don't know. Well, that does trigger fireworks. So thank you very much, VD Cars, for your very, very generous. Thank you for gifting our community and viewers all those memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know if I recognize your name, but I don't know if this is your first time in the chat. In any case, VD. Does anyone know what VD stands for, by the way?
Venereal disease.
Yeah. I think that should.
What is that?
It's kind of outdated, but I actually think VD should come back.
What is that?
Lag is going in and out.
What? Lag in chat?
Some people are saying it's in and out.
Only tell me if it's like a lot of people are mentioning the lag, because if it's just everybody spamming it, then where did
Lag.
video is still choppy, but the lag is gone. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on.
Can I pee during lag time?
I think
If
your
the
friend's
bathroom's
already in there, but sorry guys, we are having some technical issues. I'm gonna see if I can change something on our end to try to fix it. So hold tight guys, really quick. Madysen, take it away.
This always happens.
Yeah, Madysen.
Take it back to that question about
The 10.
disabilities, not the 10 thing, but how many of you would go for a guy in a wheelchair?
Nah.
No?
None of y'all.
No.
I think it depends.
It
I
depends.
feel like if
If
I
I
was
got
with
to
the
know
guy
him.
first and he were to be in a wheelchair,
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
be completely fine
Well,
with that. But I don't know.
Genuinely,
said-
I think it just depends. Because
Yeah.
like if I like you for who you are and like the soul that you have inside
Yeah,
of you, then
exactly.
it doesn't really matter.
I also forgot who said that it'd probably be harder for men to
Get women. Or
wait,
keep dating.
someone said it'd be harder for women, or it'd
Yeah.
be easier for
It'd be
men.
easier for men.
I forgot who it was though.
I said,
think you
yeah,
said
I
that.
thought
It was
would be
Riley.
easier
Oh,
for
I just
men.
want to know like why you think it would be easier for men again.
Yeah, well, I guess just because I feel like women like are nurturers and like you know they tend to like. Oh right, talking to the mic. Thank you. They tend to be nurturers. They tend to take care of the house, like housemakers, stuff like that. So I don't know. At the end of the day, like I feel like it's in our nature to kind of take care of people, and I don't know. For that reason, I think that maybe men would have an easier time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that. The fact that like women are caretakers, but say in that situation, I also feel like some women would opt out of that because it's like you kind of have to give up all your time just to take care of this guy. you
Yeah.
know?
Also, like Rhino was saying, like I feel like a girl wants like a big masculine man to like
Yeah,
be able to
absolutely.
take care of them. You know, like for me at least, I wouldn't really want to have to take care of him. You know what I mean?
Like you're gonna have to dedicate so much time
Yeah.
and energy just to care for your significant other, which is completely fine.
matter.
Like
I also
you should
forgot
if you're
who
like
said
if you're
that
really
it'd
in love with
probably
them.
be
Yeah.
But
men
I just think a
to-
lot of women would refrain
your
from that
videos.
because because of like the protect.
Yeah, I would definitely
me,
wouldn't
too.
jump on it
Oh,
and be
my
like,
face isn't
oh,
even in the
definitely, he's in a wheelchair,
frame.
let me have him. No, I would have to probably get to
Is
know
it
him.
still lagging, everyone?
I don't.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think. I think you're capping because I don't think you would even give a guy the chance to get to know him if he was in a wheelchair.
Really?
Right off the bat,
I wouldn't.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
I
be
would
honest.
either.
I would not.
wouldn't.
Like it sounds nice to say like, no, I care about someone's heart, whatever. But like, I care about girls' personality, of course. But if you literally don't look good, it's like
It's like the first thing that you see in someone. Say you're like walking on the street, you look
Yeah.
for attractiveness.
There's
like
so
that
many-
is the
Disagree.
first thing that
I
you
want a
There's
think
guy
so
that's
many
ugly.
Yeah.
That way he doesn't cheat on me.
You want an ugly guy?
Yeah.
Ugly men
Hey,
cheat.
ugly men
Below
still
seven for
cheat.
sure.
Ugly
Yeah.
men still
That's where I
cheat.
aim.
They're
Below mid.
Below mid is where I aim.
negative.
There's just, I feel like there's way too many cons to have to be like dating someone in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So there's so many.
Yeah.
In a wheelchair, yeah.
But
I had another thing I wanted to bring back. I thought we were done with the Margot Robbie, but I thought about
Bring it
something.
back, yeah.
Is there a popular, attractive male celebrity that y'all think is overhyped?
Ryan Gosling.
Overhyped?
No,
oh my god, yes.
Like everyone thinks he's
Ryan
hot,
Reynolds.
but you don't think he's hot.
Ryan Reynolds.
I agree.
Ryan Reynolds is man hot.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yes.
You don't think he's
Not even the
love
young Leo.
Leonardo
I don't even think he's that
No,
cute.
he's not
Timothy
that cute.
Chalamet, I don't think he's that
He's
cute. like,
hot.
He's pretty.
I was gonna make the point of
Timothée
like
is pretty.
in 2023, like critiquing a woman and just saying she's mid, even if she's beautiful, whatever. It's like front stage, news headlines everywhere. But like if you say an attractive man is mid, no one cares.
Yeah, no one
Exactly.
gets
It's just like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't like Timothy
Yeah.
Chalamet either. But if you dare to critique Margot Robbie,
You're done.
then how could you even speak on her name? But if I say Michael B. Jordan ain't all that, it's like, yeah, whatever. Who cares?
I would fight that.
I think
I
it's
would
because
definitely
looks are
fight
so
that 'cause
important, like in the female role. Like, you know, more women get plastic surgery, more women wear makeup,
Especially
more
if you're
women do
famous.
beauty products, get facials, and men, because they don't care if you call them mid, they're like, well, yeah, I just woke up like this. So it's like not
Yeah.
even an insult, but if you call us mid, we're like, we spent $100 on this facial cream for nothing.
Yeah,
It gets
absolutely.
sad, you know.
Yeah.
What about you? Are there any like high value or not high value, just like high class women, like celebrities that you think are a little overrated?
Oh man, if I say mine, I'm gonna get attacked.
Canceled.
I gotta know.
I'm ready.
Let me think of a good one. Now, because there's a lot of beautiful women.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's say Beyonce.
Interesting.
I agree.
I personally,
bold.
strong voice, but personally, I think there's again, crazy hot take. I think there's probably girls that, what college is this? UCSB or something? I think there's,
prettier than her. Yeah.
I
But I will say, I just think it's harder for celebrities because they get compared to kind of like their status as a celebrity, so
Yeah.
it's easier to judge them. You know, they're saying Margot Robbie's mid, but they're comparing her to other people like on the same level as her. Like,
They're definitely not comparing her to the people at the grocery store like
Yeah,
right
exactly.
now.
Yeah.
Or then she'd be like a 10, you know? They're definitely comparing her to other celebrities, which would be a harder bill to fit.
And other celebrities are constantly always in professionally done makeup,
Yeah.
photoshopped.
Yeah, absolutely.
Their images are changed.
Is it okay? Is it better?
Plastic surgery.
like people
surgery.
think Beyonce is like a fucking 10 out of 10, but it's because she like also does music. She's a celebrity. She's famous. She's rich. Like all this stuff. So I think it's harder for
She can afford every beauty surgery, anything.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. I agree. Is it good now, Ryan?
I'm waiting.
Oh.
There's like a major delay.
Major. They're saying we're all too old for Leonardo DiCaprio. We are not too
like
old.
half
I'm
over
not even
18.
too old for him. What's his how old is his
25
girlfriend now?
when the
24,
prefrontal
25.
cortex develops.
His girlfriend is
Oh.
25.
Well, he doesn't date above that. So
the people he's
she's,
dated have
you know,
been
how many months
25
does she have
and under.
left? Have we checked her birthday?
Is that like a? Has anyone
That's
done
been, like, a
studies
full-
on
There's,
like
like,
that?
the
Like
chart,
every time they turn
statistical.
25, he's done with them.
If you look at her
really?
graph, then it shows the age of his girlfriends, and then it goes up for a few years, and then she turns 25, goes back down to another 19-year-old. And then you
So
put it
he's just, like,
against
done
his
with them at
age. It's really
25.
fun. Yeah,
Damn.
it's great.
Did you guys?
From a stats perspective.
The ones
Yeah, she's 18. She's 18.
18.
One in the
Leo,
chat.
what's
If
up?
the
Leo,
audio is done.
Leo, we got one for you.
Got
You have a lot of age.
Most of us are
Lots
with
of age for.
Just get a whole 6 more years.
Would you guys date Leonardo DiCaprio?
Would we date him?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I would.
No.
Why?
Just like, like always been
To
like
say.
a big
Leo.
crush of
His
mine.
money?
So.
I heard
No,
he
I
makes
just, like,
fart
always thought he
jokes.
was- What jokes?
Oh, you
Like-
always thought he was attractive. Were you here for when we were like, oh, Leonardo DiCaprio is not that attractive?
Oh no,
Or were you in the
I was
bathroom?
peeing,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, see.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Maybe
I
it's just
asked
like
everyone.
the Titanic and
Yes,
you know what I mean?
yes.
Wait, 1 second.
Donated $100.
It's like nostalgic.
Leo is God.
Yeah.
But he's still low-hanging fruit.
That's all. Leo's gone. We let it come in. Dua Lipa, I think she's amazing.
I think
Dua
she's
Lipa's
hot.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I love Dua Lipa. She's very gorgeous.
Damn.
It looks like we're fixed. We're back
Oh,
on.
perfect.
Well, I thought it was a shut up time. Did you guys
Allowed
allow?
Shut up.
Okay, so
It was just like
He was
whenever that
defending
like
Leo.
TTS
Yo, shout out
triggers-
Nishi and Wonder.
Whenever that like TTS trigger like chime comes in, we ask everyone to just like be a little quiet so it can like read out loud because it's
Oh,
hard to
okay.
like listen to it when people are talking at the same time. So. Did you see that thing about Tom Holland though? How he's kind of like taking a year break from acting.
No.
Yes.
He was getting his cheeks clapped, right?
Yeah, that was
And
like
I
all
went
over
there.
my
So it was
Twitter
like-
timeline.
No, he's not gay, but he
In the scene he was.
he acted in like this. Was it a movie? It was like a movie where he was like
Psychological
gay.
thriller.
And he's getting like hate and stuff.
Yeah, he's getting his cheeks clapped.
No, I could not
And
open Twitter without
just,
seeing
like, yeah.
his cheeks getting clapped.
Oh, I didn't
Wait,
even
he-
see it.
Did he have
but-
like a sex scene?
Was it a big black man that was doing it too? I didn't
I
get a
have
good look
no
at the
idea.
clip.
Ryan?
I mean, like,
But yeah, he's taking
My
like a
bad,
year
babe.
break from acting because he's getting so much shit
Aw,
for
that's
that.
sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Yeah, I don't
but
think that's fair. Sad.
yeah.
Damn.
it's just acting, you know?
Yeah, it is just acting, but you know how the media is. Like, they're gonna judge you for every single thing you do, and especially if it's something like that. Unfortunately.
That's why you just don't look. Just
Yeah.
close your eyes.
I feel like you just have to like expect stuff like that when you're in that industry,
Yeah.
you know, which is sad, but I feel like you do just have to expect it at the end of the day.
Yeah, and you also have to just like think before you do things sometimes. Like, I don't know. I don't want to judge him because he's a great actor, but
I wouldn't take a role that it was like, hey, and you're gonna be getting
you
raw
know
dog.
you're gonna get like shit for it.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like he needed to like.
Yeah,
think
he
a
should've
little
saw
bit
that
before-
coming.
Yeah, you should know that. Hey, if I'm
Exactly.
gonna do a scene where I'm up against the wall, you know, I'm gonna get hate for it.
Yeah.
I mean, but I think it's brave of him. I wish
Wait,
he would
one
have
Lane
second.
continued
Grossman
with his
donated
career.
$100. I will rain down an ungodly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to
From
keep me
Tropic
from
Thunder.
fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre
Flaming.
you.
That's
That's
cute.
that's from a movie.
Oh.
Thank you, Les Grossman, for the very generous TTS. One in the chat, guys, if it's okay. I think we have it figured out. Very sorry about that, guys. You know, we're doing it live, so you know you're relying on the internet. Sometimes the internet's shitty. I think that's our first time we've ever had that issue. What did I say? One in the chat, if everything's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and it was also delayed too. That was one of our concerns, that it, even though we got it fixed, now there's like a 20-second delay on the stream. But anyways, we've got that figured out. So, okay, we were talking about
The 10.
the 10 thing. Yes. Okay, let's come back to that. So, I think my question was, before the shit hit the fan, should everybody be a 10? Into the mic, please.
Sorry. I personally think that everyone should have the confidence in themselves as a 10, yes. Because if we were confident in our own image, we would have more brain room to focus on other things like developing skills, developing hobbies, maybe finding a healthy relationship, you know, having a healthier mental state of life. So I think focusing on your rating and judging yourself on that is irrelevant. And yeah, you should be a 10. You should just be confident in yourself.
Sure.
Like-
Okay, so there's a couple things there. You think that we should be less preoccupied with our physical appearance?
Yeah. So
Okay.
why not give yourself a 10? Like what justice does it do to rate yourself as a 2, to live your life being like, I'm an ugly 2, no one likes me? What good does that bring to yourself?
Well, I mean, if it happens to be the case that, for example, let's say you actually are a 2, or this hypothetical person is a 2, and you have a accurate self-assessment of your own physical attractiveness, and you own it, couldn't you argue that it's actually more confident to be like, yeah, I'm a 7. That's how I am, versus like actually being like, let's say you're 5. Let's say you're totally average. You're not particularly remarkable in any regard, and you think you're a 10. Don't you think it'd be more confident to just be like, yeah, I'm a 5?
No, I think it's the most confident to show that you think you're the best you are. And I've met many people that by beauty standards, if we're using like Margot Robbie's standards, are 1s or even less, but just their confidence and their personality made me think that they were fucking the hottest guy I've ever met. So I think if you have the confidence in yourself that you are a 10, that you will attract people to your confidence. And if you sit there self-assessing, being like, oh, I'm a 7, I'm a 6. No, I think that's just a waste of your time and bringing yourself down and stopping you from succeeding and getting further, you know?
Well, is this scale based off of like solely attractiveness, or is it also like about
Physical.
what's inside?
Just physical.
It's like just looks.
Because like if it's physical, then like I think that the point that you're saying is like kind of false, just because like confidence comes from within. It has nothing to do with your appearance.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And if you believe within you are a 10, then confidence shines. And I mean, like, confidence is shown in appearance. Every one of you could look the same way, and if you're walking insecure, you're gonna look uglier. If you are walking loud and proud, you're gonna look like a fucking superstar.
But
Guaranteed. Fact.
I don't think that everyone that like rates himself, let's say a 5 though, is insecure. Like, what did I rate I rated myself an 8, but I confidently rated myself an 8. I think like on the other side of what you're saying, like I completely get what you're saying, but on the other side of it's like I'm confident that I'm an 8. But like I also know that I can improve on like some things here and there, which is why I'm not like a confident 10.
So what standards though? Like what standards do you want to improve on? Because like you look like a 10 to me. I think you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Like what standards are you putting yourself to? Is it like westernized beauty? Like where do you think your flaws are that you're giving yourself a lower number than a 10?
Just like the golden ratio, like the staple of
like
what
who made
beauty
that?
actually is.
And that's my point, is like you're over here being like, I could be better. But if you just thought you were the best, you wouldn't even worry about that. You could be worrying about how you could be better in your other life set skills, not just your beauty, you know? Like, it's just, you are a 10.
Thank you.
Like, you really are. Like, there's nothing you can improve about yourself except for your confidence.
Like everyone has like a little bit of insecurities, you know, but.
I do too, but I'm still going to stand here and like fight for myself, you know, and be like, I'm a 10 out of 10 because that's what I believe everyone should do.
Also, I feel like there's like you can obviously tell if there's like an unattractive person and an attractive person. And I think everyone should definitely be confident, but if you're telling that like unattractive person that they're a 10, like you're like so bad, like, and they're walking around thinking that, then like I feel like they could like, people could like totally like take advantage of them, like, and like
overly confident.
Yeah, and they could learn some like, they could get humbled and like, you know what I mean?
That's a good point. It was making me think of this quote. It's like, you can ignore reality, but you can't ignore the consequences that come with ignoring reality. So if, let's say a girl next to me, she's, I don't know, truthfully isn't very attractive, but everyone tells her, yep, girl, you're a 10 out of 10. Don't ever settle for anything less, whatever. She might start going after certain guys, whatever, who aren't within her league or her whatever, and she's gonna constantly get heartbroken. Why is this guy doesn't want to talk to me? Why does this guy keep cheating on me? Why does this guy keep doing this? And same with guys. If it's like, if I'm a guy and I think that I'm the second coming of Jesus Christ, and every girl, I deserve a supermodel, I deserve an A-list whatever, and I keep going after supermodels and keep going after girls that aren't in my playing realm, I'm gonna constantly get heartbroken. I'm doing myself a disservice because I'm not actually playing within my roles. Because you can be confident and be an average looking person. That's what I think. Like, I'm not a 10 at all, but I'm pretty confident with myself, and that doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. So I think that by telling someone something that's not accurate, you're doing them more of a disservice. Like you're putting a Band-Aid on like their feelings for the moment and be like, yeah, but you're a 10, everything's all good. But then when they go out in the world, they're not going to get treated like a 10 necessarily. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I disagree because you're also like saying that as if everyone with the confidence has expectations that they deserve something. And I mean, Bella Donna used to be married to one of my good friends who by society standards would probably be...
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who is Bella Donna?
Bella Donna was one of the most famous porn stars in the world.
Do you not jerk
She's
it?
probably more famous than you, no offense, but... And
I'm not.
Yeah, definitely really for sure. Like she out her Google search. I'm just saying she's really famous, and his confidence and she is.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if
Ryan,
she is.
can you
but
answer that for us?
Yeah, Ryan, do you know the answer to that? Is she famous?
You know a lot of porn stars.
I need to look at
porn. Let's do a Google Trends search. Let's compare.
I've never heard of that name.
I've never heard of that.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Nick,
okay.
I'll send it to you.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Maybe if I see the face.
No, honestly,
I don't watch porn. I don't watch.
Like I don't care, but what?
I kind of want to just bounce, to be honest. So
Seriously?
yeah,
Because
a
we're
little bit. Just
you're that triggered over this conversation
it's I didn't do enough research on the podcast.
because we're talking about because I don't know who
it's just,
Bella Donna is
No, it's not that. It's everything. It's just
because we're
I
talking
have
about
other things to
rating.
even talk about people's attractiveness, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, that's my ride. So.
No, you
Wow.
can stay. I'll go sit in my car.
It's no. It's okay.
Self Castle.
No,
If you need a ride back, I don't mind driving you too.
please stay.
I'm going back to LA too.
I like personally, I'm kind of losing
We're all
my
gonna
temper,
just drive together.
Hang tight, guys. Just one second.
I'm gonna tell a joke.
I can do like a little sound effect.
Oh shit.
See,
I do have space. I don't know if
I
anyone
knew
wants to.
that was gonna happen.
I do have space for one more.
What did I walk in?
She did. Oh, she's still there. Shit.
She said
What happened?
she
with
said
her?
that she
I
has
don't-
better time than to sit here and talk about what people look like.
So
What?
young guy.
Personally, for like the whole like
We didn't even
scale
get
thing, I don't
started.
think it's that deep. It's just like
I
no,
don't
yeah, it's
either.
just
we
like
didn't
what
even
real
think
scale
about
1 to 10.
final
Remember when we were in like middle
started.
school and be like let's rate each other,
Yeah,
you
you
know?
go in
Like
the comments.
we didn't think it was that deep until now, where
It's
people started
not.
making it that deep.
It was nice to meet you all.
It was nice
Bye.
meeting you.
Appreciate
Bye.
you.
Thank you for having me.
I think it's not fair to say everyone is a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think
But
so
like
either.
when I rate people, I also rate people when it comes to their personality too.
No, absolutely.
Because you could be
yes.
like, you could actually physically be a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But if
But then
you're
if your
a
person-
shithead,
yes, if your
I
person-
will
yeah.
not want to
Right.
sleep with you
We
or
didn't
be
even
even
get
near
started.
Can we like move
That
on
was
a
like
little?
a pretty tame
We didn't even-
conversation.
yeah,
I didn't even-
Guy.
Like she would not have liked what I was about to say.
Absolutely. 'Cause
Ladies,
Hold on.
Does looks even matter for a guy if he's successful, confident, smart? Dude on the panel, would you date an ugly chick for any reason?
I don't think looks matters if a
I
guy is
do.
successful,
We're gonna
confident, and
scoot
smart.
like
Yeah, I was gonna
everybody
say.
down.
Should I like move the chair too?
Uh,
or like move down?
Just leave the chairs there, and then we'll get rid of some of the chairs. Guys, give us a sec. Two girls just walked off the show. It was like the most tame conversation ever. I
have seen way worse
on bro, like,
Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
something I said?
Wait, hold on.
We didn't even
Hold on, guys.
This one talking about how confidence
One sec,
makes her
guys.
10, not realizing that by the token the more she talks and the lower she goes. I had her at a 1 earlier. Seriously, you are the definition of just be quiet and PP will find you more attractive.
Wait,
What?
we scoot all the way over. Scoot all
We'll
the way
do
over.
3-3.
Yeah, we'll do 3.
Oh, okay.
3.
Yeah, sorry guys. We had 2 girls walk off the show. We're just gonna readjust the seating arrangements here. And then
Amazing.
maybe can we have you kind of get in
the diagonal.
the corner a little bit? You can like if you can straddle the leg, and then
yeah.
Madysen scoots over a little bit, and then let me just look here. Are you able to scoot? Just keep scooting. Scoot.
I was just saying, her little winks were make fun.
Yeah.
Her little squeals
Let
were
me.
good.
Hold on. No.
I left for like 1 minute and I came back and I saw
Oh,
her.
you weren't there? Yeah.
Dude, I feel like we didn't even get started.
Nothing bad was
didn't
even
even
said.
get it.
No, but like,
It's just cranking up.
and she was, I don't know how old she was exactly. What'd she say, 30?
She's like
30.
She said they both said
28.
they're 28.
She's 28.
Like,
This one?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's 2
If you
extra
can put that one on the
mics.
floor as well.
It says it.
8.
8 and
5.
Thank you guys. Sorry guys, we're just getting a little reset here with everything.
Someone said, why were we whispering? We were whispering because she was still here.
at least there's no more pics.
Yeah. Okay. That was
At least we don't got
Bro, if you-
like
I
the
mean-
snorts.
The
just,
snort, that's what I was
the
saying.
snorts just.
hold on guys, I'm
On
taking them
blast.
out of the description here.
You're like, even if you disagree with someone, it's all good. Like,
I know.
Yeah.
That's a weak constitution. She was talking about being confident. I mean, she crumbled real quick. you
That's
know?
facts. That's
And
facts.
Go ahead, say it.
she
go
said
ahead.
she said she was like gonna tear you up. She's like I can't ready to like voice my opinion. And she dipped.
Like downstairs?
Yeah, she's like
we're-
I just can't. She's like they're like excited to like talk and like voice their opinion and like defend themselves, and then they just dipped.
Interesting.
Well,
When I got here, she said that she'd never even like really heard of the podcast. And
Well, so they came together. There's the blue hair girl who reached out to us.
I like her. She's nice.
Yeah, I liked her too.
Yeah, she was cool.
She was sweet.
yeah, they were
Cool
both.
until
I like
now.
both
I
of them
didn't mind
as
them. They were
people.
chill.
Yeah.
they were nice.
Like-
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But
She
the
said that
one
it was
with-
like not really worth her evening, which to be fair, if she doesn't want to talk about like rating people, it's probably not the
Just
show
stay
to
out
be
of the
on.
conversation.
Also, do your
Yeah.
research.
Or just like
before.
But-
sit back.
Yeah, I mean they so the blue hair girl
Mismatch.
like requested to, they were friends, whatever, they requested to be on the show. So yeah, kind of weird, but
He's quick.
okay, out of the description. Okay, so,
It's live.
Don't come on the dating podcast if you don't want to talk about
Like-
things that are about dating.
Yes.
Like,
yeah, it's
Because when you
like,
start dating, you immediately start rating the person that you're sitting across from.
Also,
I
just
mean,
felt
like
like a
whether
warm
you
up.
want to admit it or not, like we all make sort of value calls and judgments about people who we're potentially going to date, whether that comes down to their physical appearance, whether that comes down to their personality, like, and we can all agree, like some people are more attractive
Yeah.
than others, you know? So like you might not, it might feel like kind of shitty to put like a number to it, but like, you know, this person's more attractive than this person's more attractive than this person's more attractive than this person. You might not be putting a number to it, but you are ranking people to some degree. I'm sure we can all agree here. We've seen a person that's more attractive than another person, and we kind of, so anyways,
Wait, quick
Oh,
question.
yeah.
Have you had people walk out like that before?
Yes.
I think we've not,
Yes.
I don't think we've had anyone fold
That quick.
off of like a fairly milquetoast conversation about
remember
like
one.
talking about which one?
Can I say her name?
Sure.
Bernadine. Remember? She just like got up and walked out.
I feel like that was a bit different though because there's a little like tiff, you know, there's like a little thing, but
Not really. You
it
just
was
gave
pretty-
her you just gave her a nasty or no,
Well,
she gave you a nasty look and then she got upset.
I don't know if
and
that's
she just, like,
comparable. Like this.
I thought
eh,
it was
whatever.
kind of pointless.
Whatever. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, so, okay, it's too bad, but okay. So let me see here. Was I gonna send you something?
Feet pics?
Oh,
No, the
well,
child
yeah,
was
that was
defending
this
Bella
like,
Donna.
yeah, she was like, and she kind of put in like a little dig, like, oh,
More
well,
famous
Bella
than
Donna,
me.
she's probably, I'm like,
She's probably more famous
Has
than
anybody
me.
at this table even
I'm
heard
like-
of her?
I've never
let's
heard
be
of
real.
The chat
Only
was
through
my
my
guy
friend.
friend.
Bella
I know
Donna.
like
I
don't know
don't
who that
know.
is. I don't know who that is.
wait, sorry, what was that?
I was saying, like, has anybody at the table even heard
No.
of her? Like, let's be real. Like,
No.
I have not personally.
Does
I
she,
don't know.
Oh, she's a, what does she
The
do?
porn star?
Porn star.
Oh, she's a porn star. Oh.
I don't like make it a habit of like comparing my popularity with other
You
peop-
shouldn't.
like,
I don't know. Actually,
I was
a
like,
little awkward.
Wait, what
yeah.
did she
If-
say? I
she
was
was-
gone.
she was like, well, something about, we were talking about the 10 thing, and she's like, well, Bella Donna, who's probably more popular than you.
Who's Bella
I was
Donna?
like,
right?
I don't really care, but like, I'm just curious. Let's look at Google Trends. And then I think that got her. Then she started getting all whatever. Anyways,
And wasn't
we don't
she
have to
like
obsess
saying how like we shouldn't compare people and all that
Right?
stuff? And then she just goes and does it.
Wow.
She just goes and does it.
Good point.
She was
Good
literally
point.
just talking about that. Like, it's crazy.
Okay, good times. Well, now we have a more cozy.
Yeah, I
it's a
feel
little-
so- I
little
feel
more
It
good.
honestly
space.
works out
Yeah.
fine every
Yeah.
time someone
More
leaves.
space, so it works out. So okay, let me just check here. I'm wondering if we. No, this. I'm wondering
Someone
if
said
we.
they Google searched her and there's no result.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here, I'm just curious. I think it's Bella Donna. I don't know what her name. Let me look.
Who's Bella Donna?
We have no idea. Like,
Oh.
Bella Donna.
that's the porn star though.
Oh, she's a porn
There's a
star.
flower.
No one knows.
There's
who
a
she-
singer.
Dude, what if she's just not real?
I don't know.
What if
Who
she's
cares?
just like
Who
on
fucking
something?
cares?
She's just like on drugs.
Who-
She just made
who
someone up real
cares?
quick.
Unrelated to what just happened, apparently Ariana Grande is getting
I
divorced
heard that.
or
What?
divorcing her husband.
They're
I
separated.
hate to say this. Who is she married to?
Yeah, I don't
Dalton
even know.
Gomez.
He was
Dalton-
married to like
Dalton Gomez.
A real
some
estate
nobody.
agent in
Like,
New York.
He's like
I
not
didn't
like
even know she
celebrity
was
or
married.
anything. She just knew him through like I think he was her was it real estate agent?
He's
Yeah.
a like very high level real estate agent in New York, and when they got married, I'm pretty sure she said stuff about how it's nice to finally date someone not famous.
Oh,
Damn, so this is what her third failed marriage or second failed marriage?
No, it was an engagement to Pete
Oh,
Davidson.
okay.
We call that a
Failed
rage
and he
quit.
cheated
And then he
and
cheated on her.
marriage.
Rage quit.
Wait,
You think
Pete
she's gonna write
Davidson
another
cheated on
song
her?
about this
That's
one?
the rumor.
Probably.
That's the
Oh.
rumor.
We're gonna get a banger
I didn't know
album.
that.
Oh yeah.
She's been getting all
excited for
this
the
like
music.
controversy just thrown at her because of like
About her looks,
body,
too,
Her
yeah,
weight?
her body,
Yeah.
Really?
how she like got skinnier or something.
I feel like I've
Ariana Grande,
never
she's
seen her.
always been
I feel like I've never
yeah,
seen her
she's always
body.
been tiny, but
Yeah.
like
But
she
if
did
you-
get a
if you
lot of
do-
work
I will
done
say
on
if
her
you do look at
face.
her now, she's much tinier.
She looks very
Yeah,
young.
she really is.
like a
I don't know how you could get
concerning type
smaller
of tiny.
than
yeah.
what she was. That's so sad.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with her, so I don't know what she looks like right now.
She's darker now. There was a meme. It was like
And
she used to
blonde.
look like the Little Mermaid. Now she looks like the Little Mermaid because the new one's black and has
Last
red hair.
time I saw her, I saw people like accusing her of like purposely being lighter. So like, what, is she darker now? Just
I mean,
tan?
she is a little bit, but I don't even.
She's
Ariana Grande,
Italian, they
I
tan.
don't care.
She doing her thing.
Yeah, Nick. Apparently, the fucking chick with blue hair left her her phone in
Oh,
the fucking
shit.
studio. Can you?
That's
She
so
says she
funny.
left it on the charger. Can you check? Can we like
Make her,
throw?
make
can
her
we,
come get it. Make her come
Can we throw it off the balcony?
Yeah.
No. Let's get it to her. I'll know.
Don't forget to bring the keys, Nick. Yeah.
God, bro.
Damn.
That's tough.
Yeah,
I love
Nick, if you
Ariana
could just run
Grande,
it down
though. She's
really
beautiful.
quick.
She was
I'll
just
take
sticking
care
with
of
her
everything.
friend. So.
Yes.
So-
Yeah, I'm telling her to go to the blue door. If it's not Nick, if she's not there, just fucking leave it on the. Like, we don't have time for her to. Yeah. Okay, so. Sorry, guys, a little distracted there. Princess, I think we might have Michael Knowles back on here in a sec. Okay, so I have some pre-show notes that some of you provided, so maybe we can touch on some of those topics. So let me just pull up here. We have, actually, before we do that, so who here has like seen the podcast before? Ish. Is there anything anyone disagrees with that I've said that you want to argue with me about?
I
'Cause
haven't seen enough.
Okay, all right.
If you want to give hot takes right now.
Any hot takes anybody disagrees with? I'm ready to debate. Going once. Going twice.
I can't disagree
Bueller.
with you.
No, you can disagree, Madison. It's okay.
Well, I don't really have any disagreements.
No, you
besides,
you disagree with some things.
Besides,
That's fine.
like some of like the stats that you give, like don't really. I feel like the stats that you give refute your arguments. You always say like, sorry, I'm like shitting on you. Right now. I'm gonna get fired.
Be careful, you're on the
I'm getting
payroll.
fired.
You're gonna get fired.
But we were talking about like men and women something, and you always say the saying that like men fuck who they can, women or fuck who they want, right?
Men sleep with. No, it goes. Women sleep with who they want. Men sleep with who they can.
Yeah, but
You
yeah,
disagree?
I just disagree with like I agree with that saying, but I don't like it the way you use it because it's like if you give 100 girls to one man, he'll sleep with 100. If you give 100 men to one girl, she'll sleep with like one or two of them.
Wait, hold on. Let me do the math.
You get what I'm saying? You're saying, okay, your point was that women are more promiscuous. I agree with that.
Well, no, okay, so the saying women sleep with who they want, men sleep with who they can isn't necessarily, it doesn't have to do with promiscuity.
But you use it.
It has to do with like options and selectivity.
Yeah, but in that scenario, you used it to kind of back up your argument. But the math I was saying was like, you give 100 women to one man, he will sleep with all of them. Because men fuck who they can, right?
I'm a captain, your lieutenant donated $101. Number 1. Hate Chance the rapper from Wish, what is that logo on you cap? Number 2. All hail Madysen Wilhelm, never take that hat off. Number 3. Brian is still a bum and always will be forever.
Thank you, man. Hey, what is the logo on your cap?
It's the Washington Nationals logo. It's a baseball team in D.C.
Is that your
Do you
favorite
rap
baseball team?
at all? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Do you
hear
wanna
some?
Spit something.
Freestyle. Play a beat.
Incredible segue right there.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I don't be doing the freestyle off the dome,
okay.
on the thing.
Hold on. Should I pull up an instrumental for you? And
You don't be doing the freestyle off the dome.
and then what was the other thing? What else did he say? He said, number 2, all hail Madysen Wilhelm, never take off the helmet. Number 3, Brian is still a bum. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Wait, okay. So what is the
So
what's
I
the
was
argument
saying, you always say that saying, men fuck who they can, women fuck who they want, correct?
I usually say sleep with.
Okay.
It's like a bit more.
Okay, but it's still like the same thing. You know what I mean? But if you give 100 women to one man, he will sleep with all of them. Because men sleep with who they can, right?
Okay, what's the second part of this?
If you give 100 men to one woman, she will only sleep with one or two of them. Because women
I'm
sleep
not really
with who they
following
want.
I'm not really
Does anyone get what I'm
following the
saying?
logic.
I get what you're
Are
saying.
you
Okay.
saying like, I don't know, I'm so confused.
I think she's saying what his statistic.
She doesn't even understand you.
Well, I'm just a little slow.
I think
so.
literally the
You're not
chat,
slow,
the
come on.
chat understands me. I have a point.
So then, would that make a man more valuable if he can sleep with more women?
I wasn't trying to talk
So-
about value. I was just saying like the saying that you always say kind of refutes your argument because you try to say that
I think it kind of means
women
like
are more promiscuous.
women have basically it's up to them.
Well, okay,
No.
the statement, women sleep with who they want, men sleep with who they can. I usually don't tie that into my arguments about promiscuity.
What did you tie it in?
I usually tie that into like conversations about the ways in which women have an easier time dating
easier
or getting
selection.
laid.
Okay.
So like if I'm debating a girl and she's like, well, I think it's really easy for men to get laid and like men can get laid just as easily as women, like that is one of the arguments I might bring up.
I think it was just like a thought I had last time because the last time you brought that up, we were talking about promiscuity. And
Yes,
then you brought that up. That was
But
just
I
like
think I
something
brought
that came into my head.
I think I
though.
brought that up in the context of we were talking about, is it easier for women to date than it is is it easier for women to date than it is for men to date?
We might have been not talking about the same thing. then.
Okay, I don't know. We're
I
just
thought
going
you tied
we're
it
just
to
going in
promiscuity.
circles here.
That's
Anybody
why.
else? Anybody going once? Going twice? Okay, let me do the super chat. Yo, Sask Finest, thank you for the Canadian 50. Merci beaucoup. How you a dating coach when you were like in 70 situationships? Lucas, run. You have 70 situationships?
He must have missed the beginning.
Wait. Oh, yo. Nick, in the sources, click the eyeball for StreamYard. Shit, I don't know how long it's been off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is the one. So you're like in 70 situationships?
Honestly, I almost wish because they can be fun. But at the beginning, I said I'm talking to like one person and go on dates with a few. But to entertain our lovely commenter, it's kind of like saying, how are you a chef when you cook every day? Like, how can I coach people on dating? Not relationships. I'm not a relationship coach. I help my mostly male clientele get more dates, whether they want casual dates or more serious dates. And how could I do that if I don't know how to myself.
Okay.
Do a lot of the men that you give advice to, like, do you see it becoming successful for them?
Oh yeah, no. One of them, he just started seeing a girl a couple weeks ago, like very sweetheart vibes, like going on a date, holding off on sleeping together, and she asked him yesterday if she could plan something for his birthday, and they're going shopping for her parents soon, like super sweet. Most of the men I work with are like mid to late 20s, like they've been focusing on their careers for a while and just like realize they want to maybe start dating and don't know how, especially with dating apps these days. It feels awkward to send messages, but I'm good at that, hence why I have not quite 70 situationships.
What kind of like advice would you give them though? Just like an example of like one situation that you've had to deal with.
The typical situation is men struggling to get likes or get responses with their matches, and I always say to just not expect that many likes, because men will sleep with who they can, women who they want. So it is,
do you kind of like,
it's unrealistic for a man to expect a lot of likes. So I do expectation management, but to match with the likes that they send, if you have a more charismatic profile, good photos, not like the Margot Robbie selfie, but one where you look good, have character in your prompts. So instead of saying, oh, I like music, say I rap.
Hold on,
Ben
just
to
a
the
sec.
offender donated $99. I have a theory on why that lady left. Maybe she was Bella Donna at one point and was triggered because you didn't know who she was.
Whoa.
Funny.
That's
She's Bella Donna.
That could be that's a compelling theory. Good to see you back in the chat, Bender.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she rage quit, and too bad.
I have
too
a
bad.
quick question.
Yeah.
Because I haven't really seen the show. What does 304 mean?
That's an area code.
Okay, I'm not from
It's like
here.
an area code.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely area code related, I think.
It means hoe. If you flip it, it's like
Okay.
the 4 upside down is an H, the O is, or the 0 is,
Oh.
None of y'all knew that?
I need to know the function of it, you know?
yeah.
Okay, so I have some notes here that you guys provided before the show. So let's just go through it. Kind of related, starting with you. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Is it DL? How do you say
Deal. It's my last name, Deal.
Deal's your last name. What's your first name?
Jenny.
Jenny
With
from
the
the
G.
block.
No.
Okay, not from the
It's
from
with
the block.
the G for Genevieve.
Oh, Genevieve.
Yeah, if you want to call me by my full name.
Can I call you Genevieve?
It's your show.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna have you legally change your name after the show to Genevieve.
Oh, I don't want to sign more papers.
It's complicated. So you're the Hinge queen. I think you.
That's in my bio.
That's what you.
It's my
put in.
specialty.
Okay, so you offer. Your clients, is it mostly men or you got women too?
The majority of my following is men, and I've noticed men are more likely to spend money on dating help.
Okay, men are more
So
likely.
like 3/4 men. They're more likely to have the money in this society, and more likely to need the help, more likely to want it bad enough to invest in it. And I think they just like the way I talk about dating compared to some other male dating coaches.
Okay, so like, what's your top 3 tips?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so one that will immediately get results, like random people from my high school who find me, they're like, wait, this worked, is X out your standouts for like a day or two to get more attractive profiles. So a lot of people complain about just not liking anyone that they match with. Just go to the standouts tab, which is the like most attractive profiles, and just X all of them out, like reject them. That's the quickest one. The other one, which I view as doing it for the girls, because every girl I've told it, where it's like I tell men to be more specific with their profiles. So basically have an actual interesting profile. Like, don't say, this year I really want to travel. Worst idea I've ever had, this app. Don't say that. Say, your typical Sunday is listening to the whatever podcast. Maybe don't say that. So X out your standouts. Get your prompts a lot more specific so that people actually know what to talk about. And then send messages that are worth responding to. No one's going to respond to hey or what's up. But if you ask about their profile, or if you just say something silly like, do you know how to, can you open a pickle jar? Then it's like, oh, someone will want to say something back. So those 2 things get more interaction. And being active on the app gets you more interaction, because all the dating apps these days are heavily prioritizing active users.
Sure. Let's actually do an experiment. We'll keep you both sitting. You're gonna pretend to be the guy. Madysen
Role
here.
play.
Actually, I'll be the girl. I'll be the girl. You'll be the guy. And let's pretend like we're texting. And let's play out a. Let's
Like we just matched.
Yeah.
Well,
so
what's your
online.
profile look like? Why did we match?
So I'm the chick.
Yeah, you got to create a character.
Okay.
It's a dating podcast.
I'm 19. I have.
I don't date teenagers.
How old are you?
22. I think if
You're
if you're graduated,
You're
you shouldn't.
Gary? That's your name, right? Gary?
As a man, sure.
Or
Jenny.
Jerry's good.
My male name can be Jerry.
Jerry.
Why would you not date as a 22-year-old?
When I was like 18, 19, I had a situationship with like a 22-year-old, and I feel like it's just weird.
As a nice,
Age
it's
is
weird
kind of
to.
like-
I know. I think it's weird if
That's like a 3
it's like
3 year. That's
I
not-
think 3 years is fine, but like high school senior or college freshman with like an adult who's graduated is weird.
I feel like it's
I mean,
weird.
you're an adult when you're a freshman in
I think you're just
college.
kind of
Legally.
like different on like
What do you
life
mean?
stage.
But why
head
do
level.
Life
you?
Yeah,
stage.
yeah, exactly.
When
Like,
you're 21,
don't
you
you
You're
can
on different
drink.
life stages.
I was
Like,
like,
Yeah.
19-year-olds
If
just
someone
wanna
can't
party.
legally drink, I feel like it's weird for like
So you think
someone with a degree to be trying to date them.
What, 21? You might still be a junior or a senior in college.
But you're a little more.
Well, you said
developed,
you're
you have more
19. I said
goals,
no. If
more
you said you were like
Okay,
20 and I'm
whatever.
22.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fine. 21.
21.
Fine.
It's
Okay, I'm
21.
21.
You're
Okay,
a
I'm 21.
21-year-old girl.
Yeah, Brianna. Should I put on the wig? Where's the fucking wig?
Oh, I want to see you in a wig.
Nah, well, fuck it. I'm Butch. Or wait, what? No, I'm the dude. Wait, no. I'm the chick.
Oh, you're the girl. You're the
Oh, this is getting confusing. Okay,
You're
I'm
a
the
really
chick.
beautiful 21-year-old woman.
I'm gonna do my
What are
hair
your
pink
your
like that
hobbies
chick
or
up there.
interests?
Okay, here's
What are you
here's,
into?
here's my
I'm sorry.
Here's my Hinge profile. Okay. All three of the prompts are like, I don't know what each individual prompt is, but it's like, I want someone with a yacht. I want someone with a yacht. I want to go on a yacht.
Oh shit.
I don't
see-
have
I
a
see-
yacht. In this
Then
case,
a
I
man
do
probably
actually. In
wouldn't
this case, I do.
No, you don't. No 22-year-old has a fucking yacht. But,
Yeah, then well. he
forget
wouldn't
the
talk
yacht
to
shit.
you.
Just whatever. I've got some basic chick.
Okay, I
fucking
can give you a
prompts.
character if you want, like a pretty basic 21-year-old girl.
Sure.
Let's say you are personal trainer vibes. You like to work out. Maybe have a little gun show picture, and you like are outdoorsy. I feel like that's a pretty typical type that a lot of men are into. I'm the man in this case.
Men are into outdoorsy.
On Hinge, people
Absolutely.
always do.
Nah.
That
I was on Hinge for a bit, and that's mainly the only thing that men were interested
They
in.
want a
is
muscle
going to
mommy.
the gym and going hiking.
Stop the cap.
I don't think guys like outdoorsy chicks, to be honest.
then come up with a different character.
Like, as a dude, I don't know about you, but like, as a guy who's fucking busy, I don't have time to go fucking camping. I got shit to do. I'm not.
Fuck camping.
I'm not going on. First
Fuck
off,
camping.
hiking.
I just
no,
went
I'm a
hiking the
beach
other
beach.
day. It's great.
Yeah,
I
I've
feel
never
like if-
I don't know, the granola type girls. I don't know if it's really based on how they look. Like, she could say, I love hiking, but if you look good, then all right, we're going on a hike. But like, I don't know. I guess I don't really care so much about what they're into.
But you know, there's
necessarily.
like the super outdoorsy chicks that like go on treks.
Yeah.
Like they'll go
Live
somewhere for
outdoors.
3 days. And what's that shit about
Appalachian
like
Trail
type
girls.
2 fun, type 3 fun? Have you guys heard about that weird shit?
No.
Hold on, just a sec. Oh, hold on. I'll get it triggered. 1 sec, brother. 1 sec. So there's like 3 different types of fun. Let me it'll re-trigger in a sec. Hold on, brother. Hulk Hogan over here. Okay.
Brian
Type
goes glamping.
3 fun. Glamping, hello? Okay, type 3 fun is fun at the time, not fun in retrospect. Wait, hold on. There's basically these psychos that like get
Psychos?
fucking. Oh, here it is.
Poonshot50 donated $100.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
6'8" inches, dear Slayer, back in the house. Love your content, Brixan. Keep it up, my brother.
Thank you, man.
Cancer. My best friend's dad recently got a small lung cell cancer diagnosis. Chat, please say a prayer for him. Dervault. Prayers
Deus
for Chase
Vault.
as well.
Hey, sorry to hear about your best friend's dad. Godspeed to his recovery. Thank you very much for checking in. Good to see you back again. Oh, hold on, sorry.
Poonshot 50
there it
donated
is.
$100.
Yep.
6-8
Our alerts have been a little scuffed recently. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, like the different types of fun, like these girls are like get stuck in an avalanche, and that's like type 2 fun. Do you guys know what I'm talking about in the chat? Have you guys never heard of that? I don't know. Wait, hold on.
This is your Bella
Okay, so there's
Donna.
type 1 fun, which is fun. Type 2 fun, miserable when it's happening, fun in retrospect. And type 3 fun, not fun at all, even when you're looking back on it.
Damn.
So like, and these are like typically these types of outdoorsy people that are all about type 2, type 3 fun, where it's like, yo, we got fucking stranded on the Appalachian Trail and we almost died, man. But it was like excited, like
Adventure.
yeah, I don't like those kind of outdoorsy
Thrilling.
chicks.
Yeah, I don't go outside like that,
Based.
so.
You're a fucking legend. Let's go.
I've never even interacted with an outdoorsy chick before. I need to. I mean, LA, the scene, there's not many of them.
My roommate.
Maybe if I go to Nashville or something.
My roommate begs me to go hiking with her, and I'm like, girl, I'm a gamer. Like, do you think I go outside? I only go outside to go to the gym, and then I come home, and then I hermit.
I haven't met one hiker in my life that was a girl.
You live in LA.
I
Have
ain't
you
never
heard
met
of like
one.
Runyon Canyon or something?
Nah, I haven't.
Wow.
I've come across many girls.
Okay, so you're gonna try.
Try to seduce you.
Yeah.
You can be a gamer girl instead.
Yeah, I think we're getting too much into the weeds here. But
Okay.
okay.
Literally.
So go ahead.
Figuratively also.
First message. Let's say you have a photo of you. You say you love a Valorant player. I'm gonna ask what ranking you are, or
I don't play Valorant.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Valorant.
I
So
used to be friends
here,
with
just-
gamers.
Say
Podcast.
World of Warcraft.
Like, what's
Wait.
your favorite
World of
Valorant?
This ain't
Warcraft.
I'm legendary. I don't know if that's a fucking Valorant ranking.
Say
but
you're radiant.
I'm radiant.
I got you.
Well, if like, let's say I'm trying to seduce Miss Gamer Girl over here, I'd probably ask about what she likes to play. Or if you're a granola girl, I'd be like, oh my gosh, have you been on any cool hikes? I'd love to be stranded in an avalanche with you.
Or just like, oh, have you ever been to like this specific hike?
Yeah, and then boom, ask her on a date.
Go, yeah.
It's really simple. Most of what I've done for men over my little
No, but let's
Enjoyable is
role play it. So okay,
simplify it.
okay. So pretend we're messaging. Okay.
oh,
Here.
a
Okay.
super
here,
hot
I'm
girl.
Getting my phone out. Okay, we're messaging. Okay, I'm messaging. Okay, go message me. I'm so ready.
Hey, I just saw this coffee shop open up. Have you ever been? It's called La La Land.
No.
Are you free this weekend?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, then we don't have any conversational chemistry, and I'd say ghost and move on.
But like that's
That's a
how a
one-word
lot of
answer.
girls.
That's why I do still work with some women. But if you said maybe, and I was like, she's so my type, I'd be like,
but
Or you could just be like, oh, like if you're not a coffee drinker, we're like, we
can
do
grab a
anything
drink.
else. Like we can
go for a walk.
wait. So
go
you're
to the
literally
beach.
your second message is just, hey, what's up? Let's go get
If
coffee.
there's nothing better to say, yeah, because a lot of
straight up. Yeah,
people
that's fair.
are sick of. I call it digital pen pals.
Yeah,
where
that's
you
fair.
just message.
That's
That's
a
what
good
me and
point.
Mr. Lucas are right now. And so if you are someone who's just sick of messaging, get them on a date, a low stakes date like coffee or drinks, where you can chug your drink if it sucks. If it's drinks, then alcohol is like social lubricant, so it'll probably be a bit nicer.
Okay, let's continue.
Social
Okay, I'll give you I'm not free. I'm free on Sunday. That's my message to you. I'm free on Sunday.
Oh, let's see. So I was like, oh, there's a coffee shop. And you're like, oh, I don't know it. And then I'm like, well, like, are you free this weekend? You're like, I'm free on Sunday. I'm like, all right, that's perfect. Do you want to meet at that coffee shop at 3?
Okay.
Awesome. Can I get your Insta or your number? Let's chat on there.
I don't use this app too much.
Exactly. Oh, I would reply like a few hours later because have a life and go, oh my gosh, by the way, that doesn't sound
Sure.
very manly,
No,
but
no, no,
like,
let's just-
by the way, I'm so bad at checking Hinge. Can I have your Insta or number so
Sure.
we can
Here's
talk
my
on there?
Insta. Okay.
And then text you, and then when we actually go on the date on Sunday, there's more to talk about.
What day of the week is it when you're messaging me this?
Thursday or
Thursday.
Friday.
Okay, so I send you my
Like
Insta.
about 3 days before.
Okay, I've sent you my Insta.
Follow it. Assume that you follow me back.
Then what? Do you talk for like
I'm not.
Friday
A
too?
girl's not sending the first message.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
no.
send.
Then I'm sliding. Well, if it's Insta, you just kind of already see each other, and then let's say it's Saturday night, and I'm like, hey, are you still good for tomorrow?
50% of girls would flake in this situation, but okay, I'll give you.
I feel like
I'll be.
Fair enough.
needs to be a
I'll
little
be
more
charitable. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you there at 3. Or actually, you know what? Hold on. No.
See, it's that simple. Boom, you have a date.
I feel like as a girl, I would never go out with a guy after like 2 text messages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
is.
was gonna
It's
say
very
you need to
minimal.
talk
It is very
a little
minimal.
bit more,
But I am
yeah.
trying to be a bit charitable here because I want to get us on the actual date and see the game on
It's
the date.
speedrun
But
date.
let's see.
Like
Actually,
oh,
you know
where
what?
are you
I will give you an
from?
objection. Oh, I'm so sorry. My fucking pet iguana is not feeling great. So can we do another day?
Yeah, of course. That's so cool. You have a pet iguana. What's its name?
Steve Urkel.
Wait, what? I don't remember what Steve Urkel's relevant.
Don't.
Oh, it's the guy with the glasses.
Yeah.
You're like,
was my
ha,
dad.
that's so funny. Are you into the, like, was it 90s shows?
No, he's my dad.
That's
Who's
freaking lit.
deceased. I named my pet iguana after my deceased.
Do you believe in
Pet
spirit
iguana.
animals, like
My
guardian angel vibes?
No, you're weird. Just kidding. Okay, go ahead.
That wouldn't happen in LA.
Okay.
You already answered. It's your dead dad. Fatherless.
Okay, so now
Be
wouldn't.
like- Sorry, I like.
Oh, are you not used to being the guy because now you have to set
No,
up-
I just didn't know if you
gotta
wanted
set
to
up
like
the-
elaborate
What
on your
other days are you
message.
busy this week? Or are
Yeah,
you free
like
this week?
so we talk a bit about your iguana.
Yeah.
Probably ask for a picture of the iguana because people love talking about their pets. And
Yeah.
be like,
I have an Instagram.
and then
page
I would give like
dedicated to the
one.
iguana.
I'd follow that if you
Okay.
seem cool. Then give it one try to reschedule. If you flake again, or if you're vague, move on to the next.
No. Okay, but okay. Let's say I don't flake on the second date. Okay, so
So we're getting drinks on Thursday now.
I don't know if we're gonna role play this whole fucking date.
I
don't
feel
know
like
if I wanna
that's-
fucking.
You're like, there's not enough
Hell's
tea.
not.
I feel
think-
like it doesn't even have to do with like interests. Like I
No
feel like
risk.
girls only date up, and like I feel like it has nothing to do with the man's interest.
I would say it's a matter of, are both people wanting to actually go on dates, or are they on Hinge for attention? Both of which I think are valid enough. But
like a
if you
one-night
were someone
stand.
who was like, I want to be in a relationship, I want to meet people, I want to go on dates, then it would be as simple as maybe a bit more back and forth. Maybe we talk about your love of animals more, where it's like, oh my gosh, you have an iguana, that's so cool. I grew up with cats. This is their name. Or you're like, sorry, I'm so busy. Like I was just on this trip. I ask about the trip. And then you go on the date. If it's not that easy, then chances are you don't actually want to be dating.
We should actually have maybe towards the end of the show, we're gonna have all of you guys try to pick up Madysen, pretending to be a guy, hitting
Easy.
on Madysen. We'll set up the scenario. We'll come back to that in a bit. I have a question for you. It's Riley, right?
Yes,
okay.
Riley.
Okay, so you had a couple in your pre-show comments to us. You said your ex turned gay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. I was with him for like 3 years, and like unfortunately I feel like there were a lot of signs that I probably should have been aware of, but I wasn't. Like for example, one time in the bedroom, he pulled out a wig, and it wasn't like a fun girly wig. It was like, you know, a short wig, if you know what I'm talking about. And obviously I did not put it on. Like I did not put this wig on, like let's be clear, but yeah. So we broke up, and he joined like the theater program, and then like I don't know.
That'll do it.
The
theater kid.
Yeah.
You know, as a theater kid from the past, that'll do it to you.
Yeah.
You have the craziest
Wait, so, like,
situations.
what?
The peg leg with
So
the
the
eye
wig
and the-
situation, was that like in your head where you're like, oh, that's his, like he likes to put on wigs?
Could you
or was
describe
it
the
like
wig more?
Did he want to do like role play kind of?
He wanted to do role play, and I still to this day do not know if he bought it like for that night, if he had it. Honestly, I don't want to know. Like I would honestly rather just not know at this point.
Wait, And you said like after that you broke up. Did you break up because of that, or
Well,
because you thought that was weird, or
okay,
for
so
different?
also to put it in perspective for you, for the last like 3 months that we were dating, he just did not want to like sleep with me. And I was like, that's just not normal. Like, you're a guy. Like, guys have like higher sex drives than girls. Like, why are you not wanting to like have sex with me? You know, I was like, what? So that was towards the end. It was like the one time that he did want to have sex with me, he wanted me to wear that wig. So, you know, I was like,
Was it colored?
it was like a normal, it was like brown. Like, it was not colored.
Like
Like
a
short brown?
pixie
Like a-
cut,
It was
or
like
a-
short. Like, it was like remember
coconut
like that
haircut.
girl that like walked out? Like, it was short. Like, it was like that.
Like
Yeah.
a bald cap?
It was like very short.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was like low key, like kind of bald.
It was like low
ball
key
cap
kind
on
of
you?
buzz. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what this man is into.
That's crazy.
But yeah.
What other signs did he give you that like made you think that he was a little bit
I mean,
homo?
a lot of his friends kind of like gestured at the fact that like maybe he was, and I really should have listened, but I was in love, and you know how first love is. Like,
How
just-
old were you?
We started dating when I was 16, and then we broke up when I was 19.
When did he come out after you like
Like, he's not even like out yet, but I found out that like at some point in our relationship he cheated on me with a guy. Yeah.
Wow.
So, and it was his best friend too, which was another really great thing. Yeah. And I was wondering why he started to hang out with his best friend more than he would be hanging out with me. And now it all makes sense.
Wow.
Yeah.
And now you're with the
Fucking crazy.
pirate.
Just like
Now I'm with the pirate. Right. Yeah, anyways,
Oh my
that's the story of
goodness.
how my ex turned gay.
did he ever try to like you know what I mean?
Did you ever catch him sucking dick?
No, and if I did, I would have ran away much faster than I did.
So he was confirmed gay.
Yeah, so like, yeah,
You got it.
I got a call one day from one of
Gosh,
his
she's clapped.
friends, but obviously he wasn't really his friend if he's calling me and telling me this. Basically just that, you know, he like sucked his friend's dick about 6 months prior
Based.
to the
Just
breakup.
kidding.
He's a homie.
Wait, how long were you with him?
I was with him for 3 years.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did he give you like fruity vibes before you started dating, or
Like, no, I promise he wasn't always gay. I promise he was not always gay. He
You turned him
So,
gay.
yeah, I was gonna say.
You turned
no,
him
no,
gay.
no, no. So this is my theory. Okay, so
Bisexual.
he went on. Yeah, true. He could be bi.
Sexuality's fluid.
Yeah, that's very true. So he went on this trip with his friends. It was like a boys' trip, right?
For the boys.
I don't really know what went
like, all of
down
his
on
friends
that
gay?
trip. I hope not. But yeah, he went on a trip, and it was like a skiing trip, right? So like the boys thought it'd be
Oh,
Leigh Grossman donated
wow.
$100. I will rain down an
Okay.
ungodly fucking
Thank you,
firestorm
man.
upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from
thank you, Les
fucking
Grossman.
destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you.
thank you very much. Thank you. That's from a movie, The Tropic Thunder. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, anyways, they went on a boys' trip skiing. They skied on top of this like roof because they thought it would be fun. He's like, whatever, he falls off the roof and he hits his head. And I swear to you
No
that
way.
was when he turned gay. I
No
promise.
way.
I promise. Because that's when all of the signs started happening. Like, I swear.
One time I was playing football with the
You turned
boys,
gay.
and
Yeah.
I, like for like a fortnight, I was like kind of getting like half-mast when I like was around like other dudes, you know?
So you're gay?
I'm just kidding.
I was asking you
I'm
like,
just kidding. I'm
gave,
just
like
kidding.
fruity vibes before, because I feel like a common thing with gay people is like gay men specifically, they like try to date women to kind of mask the
Yeah.
fact that they're
Yeah.
gay.
Is that called a beard?
So,
Yeah, it's called a beard.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
Would any of you be a beard for like a really hot gay dude? Like he's super
Wait,
hot.
what do you
Because you know
mean?
how there's like some super hot
Like pretend
oh
to
my
be-
God.
What do you mean by
Be a
that?
beard
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I feel
Like, would you be
I'd
a beard
happily.
for like a really hot?
I would do it as a joke.
I would do it. I feel like it'd be like a fun experience.
Okay, he's like a politician, right?
Okay.
Let's say he's a
Oh,
politician.
like some famous guy.
So he's got a beard, right? Is the beard the chick? Is the chick the chick
Like
is the
the
beard?
chick is the
Mask
beard,
is
yeah.
the
Mask
chick
is
Right.
the beard.
Yeah, I'd do that.
I
You were an accidental beard.
Yeah.
But you have to have kids with him.
Oh, fucking.
So it's like, you know,
Oh, like long term.
like 2 kids. Yeah, long term.
Oh, do I know that I am a beard the entire time?
Yes.
Secret beard.
Because you have to be okay with him like fucking other dudes, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I would not want to be.
Wait, but like if
in that
he's
position.
gay, why would he want to like put 2 babies in me?
To hide it.
To
hide it,
have
yeah.
children,
In
it's like
vitro?
he wants kids, but he as a matter of duty, it's like a duty fuck. You know, it's not like a pleasure. It's not like for pleasure. It's more like for procreation.
For the bloodline.
I feel like if I had to have kids with him, no.
No go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we getting anything like out of it?
I mean, he's gonna be like, could be
He's
president
hot.
of the United States. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ambition. You know.
Would you do that for a girl?
Meaning,
Like for a
What's-
lesbian.
meaning she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
She's
what's
a
the- is there
lesbian,
a
but
term
she
for
doesn't
that?
want. I
Ain't
don't
no
know,
way.
Just the
Nah.
same thing. Yeah.
Really? You wouldn't be a fake boyfriend for a lesbian so people
Like
think
your
she's
celebrity
straight?
crush. Like,
Yeah, like what if she was a politician?
Yeah. What if she's a
Is she,
politician?
What
is
if
she
she
like a
provides
true
for
lesbian
you?
where she's a bit masculine?
no.
She wouldn't get
full
away
on
with
full
it
dive.
straight.
Oh, I don't know if you can say that. Just full on like.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
But
not.
what if she was like really hot? Like she
What
was
if she
like
was
There's
a
dream
feminine
femme
girl?
Say she was
lesbians.
feminine,
Like a
like
fem-
a
like a-
feminine lesbian.
Yeah, if she was feminine, even then, you know
Like
what?
a girl with pink hair right here. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's never been my cup of tea. A girl that's into girls. I've never been with that.
Well, yeah, you're a
exclusive-
man.
I'm exclusively with straight women. Even though I'm bi, I'm not into that.
I feel like a lot of like just like a little pattern that I've noticed though, like guys kind of are into like
Yes.
yeah,
Like
lesbians.
girls
or,
making
like,
out.
The
yeah.
bisexual husband
Yeah.
But
vibe.
I'm personally not. 2 girls kissing doesn't do anything for
Yeah.
me.
Same. It's like. Eh.
Go.
Right?
That's so fast.
It's
Yeah,
like, bro,
same.
what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? You hit the shit out of my hand, son. Wait, why is that bad?
No, it was just funny how fast you said. Like you didn't even finish your sentence. You were like, yeah, same.
No,
Like,
it's
are you
not.
trying to hide the fact
It's
that
not
you
like.
it?
Well, I don't think it's hot. For example, like seeing a chick kissing another dude either.
Yeah.
That's probably. I'd rather see
No, I
two
wasn't-
girls kiss, I guess. But like,
I was just
seeing
saying,
2
like-
chicks kiss isn't. I'm like.
I feel like a lot of guys are into that shit.
I'm
though.
like, I
Yeah.
don't. It doesn't do anything for me. You know.
Same,
Some guys
same.
think it's hot, but I'm like.
So what about
Okay.
like a threesome? You wouldn't. Like
I do. I would.
The
I'd rather.
age-old
Here's the
question.
thing, though. When it comes to threesomes, I'd rather only disappoint one woman at a time.
You see me mouth that.
You know.
I
So
didn't know you were
like,
gonna say that.
I would do it. I'm super down, but it's like I feel like I would do it. I would do it. I would do a
Okay.
threesome.
But that's like the thing. It's gonna be 2 girls, and they're gonna kind of
yeah.
be like.
Like, are you not
know,
gonna like?
What do you mean?
What if it was another guy and a girl?
Nope.
That's gay. That's gay.
Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Cannot.
But
do
2
it.
girls?
I'd be okay with 2 girls. I'd be okay with 2 girls.
Like
you know, but
passively
it's
okay?
like I don't have like a burning desire to do. Like if it happened, like if it just.
You'd allow it to present
I
itself.
suppose I would. Okay, fine. I guess we can have a threesome. But it's not like I've never really pushed for it super heavy with like any. I would do it. I'm
It's
open.
not a fantasy though.
It
for you.
doesn't. I don't know. You know.
I want to
It's
hear
just
your
like-
answer to that.
Well, I think the logistics of that, I would agree with you where it's not something that man, I got to get a threesome one of these days. Again, I think there's a lot of pressure where, damn, 2 of y'all? Like, again, logistically speaking, all right, if I'm doing something with one of them, and what's the other one doing? And,
Yeah.
and you know,
It's complicated. There's logistics. You know, it's tough.
I actually prefer to one-on-one. So,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
feel
Now,
like
again,
good.
if it happened, if it fell on my lap,
Glad
and
to hear
let's
that.
both, I want to both do it at the same time. Like, we could work that out, but
Yeah.
I got offered a threesome recently.
Interesting.
But I
What'd
was
you
like,
say?
I'm more of like a 1-person kind of thing. It was 2 guys. And
Oh,
I
they were
was
trying
like,
to Eiffel Tower you.
Yeah, they were. They asked me if I've ever been to Paris.
No.
They did
There
not.
you go.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of like a 1-person. 2
Would you
people
be
in
like
bed kind of
open
thing.
to it?
I don't know. That's hard to say. Like maybe I guess if it was like really plastered, get me drunk enough, maybe.
Yeah.
But like I don't.
What?
But like I don't think so. I don't really see it in the future. I've had like with my ex, I've had couples ask us to like do a little like
Swingers?
switcheroo.
Oh shit.
And
Swinging. Okay, that's even worse.
I'm not
than-
really
Yeah,
than
I
a
wouldn't. I
threesome.
could never. I could never.
Wait, just show of hands. Who has anybody here had a threesome?
What?
Anybody? Nobody?
I've been close, but
Anybody? Close?
yeah.
It was like a
I've
two and a
been-
half some?
No, like we were like on the way to a threesome and it just didn't happen.
You were on the way
With,
to
yeah,
the
with,
way.
on the
with
way.
one like
I
like,
just need one more girl.
You're on the
so, no,
bicycle.
it was me and my friend and then this other guy, but it just didn't happen.
You, like your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, you and your girl were your friend seeing the dude?
Yeah, so they were talking like pretty seriously, and
Oh.
then they started like joking about having a threesome with me, and then they were like serious about it, and then but it just never happened.
Okay. They probably weren't initially joking, but they were joking as a setup to kind of get
Yeah,
the temperature.
yeah.
And
Like-
and they were like, oh, maybe she's kind of, all right, let's fucking go for
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I think I'd maybe be down, but like
So wait, what happened?
it
Why
just
did
I don't know. It just didn't happen. Like I forgot like why it didn't happen, but
You were on the way.
well, I was with her and we were like she was like texting him. I don't know, something just didn't work out. Where
Bro, he fumbled the threesome?
he fumbled and he's cute. He's cute.
Oh, so you were down.
I was down. I just feel like it'd be like kind of awkward.
Rip.
I just don't know how that would
agree. I was
work,
gonna say that's the thing.
you
Like
know?
I could not be your other friend in that situation. Like if I ever saw.
I
my
also-
man
I don't
fucking
think I could
another
have a
chick, I'd slap
threesome
him.
with two guys.
You'd slap Frankie?
I would punch him.
Wait.
Well, I wouldn't.
Confirmed
I wouldn't
Madysen
even.
is a domestic
I'm,
abuser?
I'm an abuser.
Wow, okay, you heard it here first, exclusively on the Whatever podcast.
Like-
Would you like beat the shit out of him?
If I saw him.
Like, would you take off your belt and just start whipping
Okay,
him?
first of all, I wouldn't let another woman walk into the bedroom with us, let alone like if I were to like say like, well, I walked in on something and he was like, you want to join? Yeah,
So
I
she-
would beat the shit out
yeah.
of him.
Yeah. I'd probably
Wait,
burn the
okay,
house
question.
down.
So, here's the scenario. You're at work.
Mm-hmm.
Frankie's at home. Chilling. You guys are living together, whatever. Are you guys currently living together?
Yeah, we are.
You're currently living together. You come home early for whatever reason. He wasn't expecting you for another 2 hours. And maybe I'll open it up to the rest of the panel here too. You open the door to your house and you hear some fucking weird noise. You're hearing some
Dead
noises,
friend
some like,
banging.
you hear like a horse, yeehaw, or something. I don't know, you're hearing some weird shit, right?
Okay.
People make that noise during sex, right?
Yeah.
Pretty common, pretty
Yeah.
common. You go to the bedroom and you just, I feel like I was gonna say like you see him like getting, you see him sleeping with another chick. What do you do?
Well,
Do you start
okay.
whooping on the chick? Do you start whooping on your boyfriend? What do you?
My honest response, I would probably
Just leave?
I'd probably slap the chick first. I would
Yeah.
go for the chick
Oh,
first,
shit.
you know? And
Yeah.
then I actually wouldn't hurt him, but I'd scream at him and then get the fuck out.
Would you break up?
Absolutely.
Wait, but what?
Deal breaker.
Would you feel bad if the chick didn't know that you guys were dating after
No, I
you smacked
don't
the
give
shit
a
out of
fuck.
her?
Oh fuck!
I'm a jealous
if
ass
that, like,
girlfriend. I'm a really jealous girl.
If
Oh,
you like
shit.
told her that he's single and he lives there, and she's like,
I still don't really care. I don't think.
Okay.
Like I would
Blinded by
I would
rage.
still go
Well,
for her.
You'd slap her.
'Cause
just
that's-
once, or would you fucking start brawling?
Okay, what I would do, I'd probably like, grab her hair, pull that shit out, drag her out of the apartment, and then scream at him and then dip.
nice.
That's probably exactly what I
That's
would do
that's
too.
what I
That's
did.
exactly
Yeah.
what you
I
would
did.
Can you play the cap sound effect?
What do you
Stop
think I
the
would
cap.
do? What do you think I would
I
do?
didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
No,
I think
I've
you
done
would
that. I've done that
run out.
exact.
Wait,
I've
you've
that.
done that?
I
You've
did
done that
it.
shit?
Okay, so sorry. So it all connects. So the girl that I was gonna have a
Can you scoot your microphone this way just a tad?
Yeah. Is this good?
Perfect.
The girl I was gonna have a threesome with, she's like one of my best friends, and I was dating. This was after we were gonna have the threesome, but I was dating the guy that I was dating for like a year, and she was like one of my best friends, and then he ended up cheating on me with her.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Mike Davis donated $100. Where did you pick up this Chance the Rapper wannabe hoodlum? Force or I've seen him on Venice Beach trying to finesse for a few bucks.
Do you have a response to Mike Davis?
Mike Davis. I haven't been to Venice in like 4 years, so I guess you got the wrong guy.
Can we pull up the photo of Mike Davis, because this guy's a real G? Can we pull up the photo?
All right,
Let me know when you get it.
Mike.
Wait, oh,
right,
shit. Hold on.
Rizdob donated $100.
Well,
Hey guys, I'm new here and loving the show. I just want to say I would threesome with the girl in the short black top and the green
She
shirt.
just dipped.
I don't know if she heard that, but Riley, did you hear it?
Wait, what?
Huh?
He said he'd have a threesome with you. Oh.
And me. you.
What that?
With
would have
the
a
girl in the
threesome
short
with
black top and the green shirt.
I'd have a threesome with her.
Okay.
Would
Let's
your-
pull up
would
Mike
your
Davis really quick.
boyfriend Allow?
Oh, he's a sexy man.
This is Mike Davis.
Is that really him?
That's actually literally him. He owns like 20 million. Sorry, excuse me. 223 Burger King
No way.
chains. Yeah, he's wealthy.
Cool.
Cool.
Beyond imagination. So he's on the East Coast though. So actually, if any of you girls, show of hands, any of you girls would be, he's kind of he's a bit of a player.
Mike.
He definitely like hits on pretty much all the girls that come on the show. Any of you guys down? Like I'm kind of his.
Oh,
Wingman.
Wingman.
Any of you guys down to like he'll fly you out to the East Coast? And
Actually?
get you a free Burger King burger.
Nah, like I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, Mike
He
Davis.
seems like a friendly guy. I don't know why he came at
I'd
me,
be
but all
friends
good.
with him.
Yeah, he roasts everybody.
Yeah.
So
He seemed cool though.
he's a good guy.
I just had Burger King the other day.
Hell yeah.
Fly me out.
Boom. Done. So we'll go around the table. So you walk in, you see your boyfriend sleeping with another woman. Let's say you've been together for a year. What do you do?
I think, honestly, I would just walk out.
It's respectable.
She got the muscles to beat a bitch up, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
She wanted
it's
to.
a fight.
Could.
No fight, because it's not her fault, and he's not acting like a man. So I'm not gonna beat the crap out of a girl.
That is the respectable adult response to that. What about you, Riley?
I feel like depending on what.
Hold on, let me give you the context.
Okay.
So your boyfriend, right? You're at work. Your
Yep.
boyfriend's in the house, whatever, and you walk in, and he's like in the wheelchair, and two bitches are just like on him,
Two.
and no, hold up.
Each leg.
Technically, she's cool with that.
Actually, one of the
Two.
chicks is also in the wheelchair, so it's
Oh,
like
wow.
wheelchair on
Okay,
wheelchair
okay.
action. What do you do?
I mean, I don't even know.
And
like,
the other chick has she's an amputee.
an amputee.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, honestly, that sounds like kind of interesting. I gotta say, like, I'd probably join.
Well, her boyfriend's open, so I feel
Yeah,
like
so,
that
like, that-
situation to her is
it,
like
it
not.
would be like,
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I would
okay.
be surprised that there was more people in wheelchairs because, like, I don't know,
Right.
that's a little surprising, but yeah.
Okay.
Wait, question: do you and your boyfriend like do stuff together with other people, or is it just him?
Well, she said she's never done the threesome.
Yeah, I've never done.
Oh,
threesome.
okay.
We
I
haven't.
missed that.
We haven't yet. I mean, I would definitely be open to it, like depending on who the girl was. Yeah.
Okay. What would you do?
I just went to the bathroom. Are we
Oh,
still on
okay.
the?
The cheating thing,
Threesome,
like
yeah.
if your boyfriend, you walk in, you see your boyfriend of a year cheating on you. What do you do?
I'm assuming that they like heard me open the door, so saw me. Probably
No,
just
like he's mid thrust.
mid thrust.
You open the door to the bedroom mid thrust.
Realistically, I'd probably leave in silence, pack my shit, and block. Maybe
Okay.
send a text and be like, "What the fuck? I saw you. Bye." Block. And then like journal, cry, do all that shit in private.
Okay. What about you?
I'd go ape shit, personally.
Mhm.
Like attack both.
You'd attack both.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't finish my story.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
About how I got cheated on.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh yeah, so my ex cheated on me with like one of my best friends, and but I didn't like walk in on it or anything. But the next time I saw her, we got in a fight. That's all.
Like a physical fight?
Yeah.
Shit. I hate even just like thinking about and like imagining this shit in my head.
It's different
right
if you're
now. It's,
actually
like-
in a
Yeah,
relationship.
it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you got into the fight with the chick?
Yeah.
Like
You walked
physical?
in?
No, I didn't walk in, but at a party, for some reason she flipped me off, and so like I went up and I like honestly like blacked out. Like I was so mad, but I won. I think.
You won, you think?
Yeah, I think I won.
What? So how did the fight go down? Was there
so
hair pulling?
yeah.
Were you there,
There's
Ryan?
a lot of.
I was not there, believe it or not.
So she flipped me off from like across the party, and so I went up to her and I was like, what was that for? And then she starts like cussing me out, and so like I like threw her head into the like wall behind her, and then like I think I had her by like the hair like the whole time, and I was just hitting her.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Good times.
So fun.
Good time. So you had the hair.
Yeah, the
and then
hair
you
was
were just fucking
the hair was
unloading.
the main thing I was doing. Like I think I
Good.
literally like had it in front of me like just.
Yeah. Nice.
I really don't remember.
Okay. What about you?
So I think like past me would have been very violent, but now I think I would like definitely cause a scene, you know, like cry, be like, what the fuck are you doing? I wouldn't like beat the shit out of them, but I would definitely leave, right? Because when I found out that my ex cheated on me, my recent one from 5 months ago, I still wanted like my friends to be friends with him. You know what I mean? I didn't want like any bad blood, and I always like wished the best for him because at one point I did love him. And I still wish the best for him, even though like he's kind of fucked me over a little bit. But yeah, I'm also like kind of like a private person when it comes to my relationship. So like I don't really like telling everyone like, hey, like he cheated on me, like don't talk to him, blah 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 blah.
Respect.
So Madysen's the only one that would beat the shit out of the chick.
Okay, I didn't say like beat the shit
No,
out
that's
of.
not- you-
I said I would maybe like grab her hair, like drag her out of the apartment, but that's like the most I would do. And it's hard to say what I would actually do in that situation because I'm not in that situation. But.
Sure. What about Ryan? What would you do? You go back to your house, you see your girl getting,
Getting Jason loved.
Jason loved, exactly.
I would, it would be a very smooth, and then walk out.
And it's done.
Imagine it's Mike Davis though.
Oh my God.
Mike Davis with the Burger King hat on. No, I think I would immediately walk out because what does having some sort of like reaction, what's that gonna do? Like, if I punch anyone or do anything, so what? That's not gonna help the situation in any way. And I'm not a very vengeful person. I'm like a very pragmatic, realistic person. So it's like, all right, I guess we're done now. So have a blessed one. I'll let y'all.
You'd send them blessings.
What if it was a friend?
Oh,
So not
man.
a stranger, but like a friend. And maybe the girl, I don't know if that, here, we'll just.
Man, that would be crazy.
We won't stick on this too long, but show of hands, like, does it change anything if it was like one of your close female friends
Absolutely.
Changes
that was
everything.
sleeping with? Then would things maybe
It
get
changes
physical?
like completely.
Yeah.
I feel.
It ruins two
You
relationships.
lose two people too.
It's like a double, what's it called?
Double whammy.
Double homicide.
Double
Double-
homicide.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
A double betrayal. Double betrayal. Yeah. But if it was like some random dude, like who he didn't know, I don't like, bro, she probably lied to him or whatever. But I agree with you. Like, it's just like the biggest thing you can do is probably just fucking, okay, we're done. See ya.
Yep.
Never talk to them again. It's over. But one thing I always did find interesting though, like let's say you were to attack somebody, like why would you attack, like assuming they didn't know, like wouldn't you have more beef with your partner than the person that they're cheating on with? Like, cause you'll see like a dude might like whoop the shit out of the fucking guy who she's cheating on with, or the reverse, so.
I guess like your first like initial reaction is though like
Angry.
it's just like anger, like she knows, like I don't know, maybe that's not it all the time, but that's also why it changes, like if they're your friend or something, because they do know, which is why like I would act out a little more anger.
Jason Love donated $100. Wait, shut up, y'all.
Is that
and hear me
actually
out.
him?
Men who don't cheat are liars or just don't have the option to cheat. And why would you want to be with a man who doesn't have options?
Shut up, y'all. Hear me out. Men who don't cheat are liars or just don't have the option. Is this actually Jason Love? Confirm or deny? I think I was going to DM him and invite him on the show. I think we might have Adam22 on also. Anyways, why would you want to be with a man who doesn't have options? I disagree that all men are cheaters.
Yeah, I disagree. On
I
that
Disagree.
too.
No one
Disavow.
said that.
Disavow. Well, Jason Love
Oh, he said
said
that?
that.
Oh.
So
Yeah, it's definitely not true.
What was his last sentence?
Why wouldn't you want to be with a guy who doesn't have options?
Well,
that makes sense for me
Oh.
because like I kind of like when girls like hit on the guy I'm with because it kind of like
'Cause
makes
it's
me
like,
feel better.
you
about
like
myself.
it?
Yeah.
Red flag.
I mean,
You
I feel
like-
like that's kind of like my philosophy with this all. It's like my boyfriend, when he's not in a wheelchair, has many options. And for me, it's like, why would you want to be with a man who doesn't have options? You know, it's kind of like you want like a high value man. You want a man that girls are attracted to. And obviously, if girls are attracted to that man has value and they can provide that thing to you. And at the end of the day, it's like, it's not where a man goes, it's where he like comes home to, in my opinion.
I feel like it's a little inevitable to say like that though. Like I feel like everyone has options in a way.
Everyone meaning, like, everyone?
Everyone?
No, not everyone, because you're gonna shit on me for that. But like usually people in relationships, they have a couple options, you know?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I just feel like women
have-
tend to have more options than men. I
yeah,
mean, like,
I'm not saying like men have more options than women do, but I'm just saying like my boyfriend definitely has other options. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if he's an attractive male or attractive woman, you're gonna have options, always.
Well, so you currently how many girls is your boyfriend seeing? Are you the main chick?
I'm the main. Yeah, I
You're
would
the main
not be
chick.
okay with it if I was not the main chick.
Okay, so you're the main chick.
Yeah.
Does he like provide for you totally, or?
Yeah, he totally provides for me. I mean, he gives me everything that I would need, like comfort, love, attention, you know, like money, everything.
Like
yeah.
he pays the rent and.
Right. So like he entirely provides for me, which is why I'm okay. Obviously, like, you know, he provides sex as well, and he provides sex to other women, but like at the end of the day, it's not about the other woman because he's only providing these other women's sex. He provides me everything, and I feel like all men would cheat if they had the option. I kind of feel like that.
I disagree.
Really?
I mean, it is sort of there's definitely like guys who believe in monogamy who are like really attractive dudes
Yeah.
who would not cheat.
I mean,
Agreed.
yeah, maybe they wouldn't cheat, but does that mean that they don't want to? You don't think like
Well,
if a guy sees an attractive girl like at a club and they're a little drunk, you don't think it crosses his mind?
To cheat or to find her physically attractive?
I mean, to
I think
find her
those are
physically,
different.
They're different.
I guess it is different, but I feel like it all comes from like the same place of like desire.
Because I mean, the actual thought process there would be, yeah, she's really hot. Okay, should I go approach her? Like, do I want to fuck her tonight? Like, then I don't think that's a guy might be like, oh yeah, she's an attractive girl, but I got a girlfriend. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna cheat. And there are like, one of my friends who's been on the show probably a dozen times. His name's Chase. Very religious guy, Christian guy. He's actually waiting until marriage. Well, I mean, he's had sex previously, but he kind of became religious, and he's like, you know what, I'm going to wait until marriage. And he strikes me as a guy who has convictions, and he's like, I'm waiting until marriage to have sex with my wife. I want to have a wife.
Right.
I don't get the impression that he's the type of guy, once he gets married, or if he's got a girlfriend and whatever,
Yeah.
that he would cheat on her.
Right.
And I think that's partly due to like his conviction, his religious convictions.
Right.
But there's definitely guys out there like, and he, not to like reveal too much, but like there are he's only been on the show 12 times. He's had like thousands of DMs from chicks. And it's pretty rare for like girls to DM guys, generally speaking. Thousands of DMs from chicks. He's an attractive guy, but I think they're really attracted to just like, he's like a really strong Christian.
Self-control.
Did you DM him? Because you're Christian, right?
Yes.
Did you slide into his DMs?
Yeah, I did.
Oh!
Because I am
But-
saving myself for marriage as well.
You're saving yourself
no,
for marriage.
I'm not a virgin, but
You're not a virgin.
I have convictions, and I've
Okay.
gone on full repentance.
Repentance,
with
okay.
most things. And I mean, every single day is you work to be to repent. But
Yeah.
my goal in life is to find a man who is willing to put in the work to have self-control with everything.
Oh, so
And
you were hoping Chase would be on tonight's episode, weren't you? So
little.
you slid into his DMs?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
I don't remember, honestly. It was a really long time ago.
Pull out your phone.
Oh shit!
All right, boys, we've got.
Imagine it's just not.
Either
she
I
slid
did slid into his
Chase's
DMs, but I don't. I remember
shit.
opening the DM. I don't know
She
if I
slid
sent
into
the message.
Chase's DMs, but
Let's see.
Did he reply?
No.
he told me, he's like,
He
dude,
ghosted?
I need to hire somebody to go through
What's
all
his
these.
What's his Instagram?
I believe it's Sovereign Bra.
Because I don't follow him.
I'm Christian, by the way.
Yeah. Are you waiting until marriage? Or
No, absolutely not.
No. Okay. Wait. So, but you.
No, I didn't slide into his DMs.
You didn't?
I think I deleted it.
Oh, okay. You're like, he didn't respond. I'm not.
Yeah, I got a little embarrassed, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure a ton of people have deleted their DMs. But yeah, you got like thousands of DMs and shit. But so I definitely think men are capable of not cheating.
Agreed.
But I think the temptation is there, certainly as a guy, because I think. Who do you think is more likely to cheat, though? The guy who doesn't have a bunch of options and he's got a girlfriend, but like another girl comes along and he's like, maybe I want to take this up, or a guy who's got like tons of options and it's just like,
Tons of
I feel like
options.
it's less tempting as a guy if you have a ton of options.
I think if you're
No,
an
I think it's
insecure man,
more
you're more
tempting.
likely to cheat.
Oh yeah, that's,
Like it's
that's so true.
arguably worse in its own way to catch your boyfriend being ghosted by a bunch of girls because he's trying to cheat. And then if he is insecure, then he would jump at an opportunity to be with someone else. Whereas
Sure.
this Chase guy, who I have no idea who that is,
Yeah.
Wait.
seems like he's secure in himself, so he doesn't rely on the thousands of DMs.
Well, he's also waiting until marriage.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good buffer. Well, yeah.
He could still cheat like emotionally or go out with people. Well, if he's single, then.
I get the impression from conversations I've had with him that he's like, he strikes me as a very loyal when it comes to like a romantic relationship type of guy. So wait, so okay, you are waiting until marriage, but you previously, there were some indiscretions or, so were you always Christian or you recently became Christian? What was it?
I grew up in a faith-based home.
I think we need to get a receipt booster, by the way.
Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like
really short.
Can we get,
Is there
do
one
we-
on one of the chairs, or did we
Did you
use
keep your seat booster?
Yeah, I have.
Here,
Kiki
we
has
have
a
another
seat
one.
booster.
We have another one. We're going to get you a seat booster. So continue that.
I grew up in a faith-based home, but my faith is my own. My parents never forced it on me. And
Okay.
then when I went to college and in the last few years, I completely abandoned my own faith. And in the last, few months, maybe 6 months, I have completely switched my life around and just devoted it to Christ.
Ditto.
Thank you.
Good times. Okay, so wait, so like when's the last time that you got with a dude in that way?
Maybe 2 months ago?
2 months ago?
Yes.
So this is pretty new, new development.
Mm-hmm.
What if like a really hot dude comes along?
Oh, no.
Chase.
No?
And I think
What if it's
also,
Chase?
oh gosh,
Yeah.
no.
Well, yeah.
Chase and he's ready to do it.
If Chase comes on to me and says, "Oh, I want to sleep with you," I'm like, "Okay, you're not the man that I'm looking for then."
Just cap.
And also, sin is sin. Everyone messes up, and
Wow.
I think that we all fall short every single day. And so, a mistake that I made 2 months ago has nothing to do with who I am.
Oh wait, so
now.
just a point of clarification. So you said it was a mistake you made 2 months ago, but prior to the 2 months ago, had you already decided to make this commitment of I'm going to wait until marriage?
Yes. And then
Then there was a mistake?
there was a mistake with somebody that I was in a serious relationship with, and he came back around, and
Oh, so you guys
things
had
happen.
broke up.
And yes, and then feelings happen, and things happen, but
But you had already made the commitment, hadn't you?
yes, to myself and to the Lord, yes.
So what? I mean,
But I also
your
make
track record ain't looking great.
but I mean, every single day you say you don't want to be a liar, but you lie and you cheat, and you get really mad when you get in a road rage. I mean,
Okay.
sin is sin.
Okay, I need monthly check-ins from
Okay,
you
okay, I'll text you every single time.
every month on the first of the month. I'm on a streak, Brian. I haven't slept with anybody. Okay, deal?
Okay.
We will give updates on the show.
All right.
That
No way.
that Lily has her celibacy is intact. So okay.
I hope I keep to it.
Okay. Well, hey, good for you.
Trace will go out with you if you make it 24 months straight.
Let's see.
So if
I don't know if you're. No offense. I don't know. I don't want to.
I know you're about to say. Are you
Well,
gonna say like she's not?
I don't think you're a really attractive girl, but I don't. I think he likes blondes.
Most men do.
Of course he does.
No, I,
Come on, Riley.
I prefer brunettes.
Stand up, girl.
I prefer brunettes, but I think he wants like a tall Scandinavian
And I'm a short Asian
woman.
woman. Yeah.
You never know, though.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
him. He's got a girlfriend right now, so I don't know.
Oh, he does? Oh,
Yeah, Chase has a girlfriend.
good for him.
exciting.
He's
Yep.
been waiting.
I was gonna ask you a question. So if you meet a new guy, are you gonna disclose to him that I did have a hiccup a few months back, but now I'm reformed? Are you gonna disclose all that?
No, that's nobody's business. Like, that's not his business. And if he's going to judge me, then what's he got to say about his track record as well?
Okay.
And past relationships are past relationships. They're in the past for a reason.
What?
But you would
But I
make
mean-
him wait? Is that what you're
But you
saying?
did just disclose it on the podcast.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, what I mean is, like, if he asks me, I'm not going to just say it like, hey, by the way, we're starting to date. I slept with somebody 2 months ago.
It's
No,
a
but
weird
if-
thing to bring up.
Yeah.
Is it?
If,
Well, I
if,
don't
he
think it's
asks,
weird.
if he asks
But
me,
wait, you were snapping kind of.
if he asks me, hey, if he says, are you saving yourself for marriage? I would say yes, and he would say, when was the last time that you were promiscuous? And I would probably be honest, and then
Okay.
I would tell him, but that's not going to happen.
Wait, what's not going to happen? You wouldn't.
In the
that you
future,
would
I'm not
share-
gonna
Conversation being brought
yeah.
up, yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't. Wait, what do you mean?
Like I wouldn't have sex.
Oh no. But we're talking about when you talk about it.
Yes, of course. If he asked me, and I mean, in a relationship, you have to be open with things, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I think maybe we misunderstood.
But if it's like the first date, and he
Huh.
asked me that, then I would be like, whoa, that's a really
Yeah.
big question for a
You
first
think?
date.
I don't know, first podcast, like, hello. But you guys, you were kind of agreeing with her a little bit.
I was
that it's a
agreeing
bit
with the, like, it'd be really strange
to ask
to
that.
talk about, like, unless you're both very faith-based and,
To
like,
talk about body count.
no, to talk about, like, waiting till marriage. I feel like it doesn't make sense to bring it up unless you're already considering seriously dating them. So I'm like,
But-
yeah, it's not a first date's business if you're waiting for marriage or if you had sex a few months ago. It's just a weird thing to bring up that soon.
But like,
Unless you're like getting frisky and you're like, oh, by the way, I'm waiting till
I'm saving
marriage. I'm
myself.
saving myself. And then let's say they have a conversation of like, oh, how long has it been? How long have you, like, when did you make the commitment? Like, even this podcast,
Kind of
you
like
didn't
what
go.
you're asking. Like,
Yeah.
exactly, this conversation would be the exact conversation that I would probably have with
Sure,
the
sure.
person I'd be talking to.
But okay, so you think it'd be weird? I think the bigger thing is about like asking about the past, but you think it'd be weird? Let's say I'm saving myself for marriage. I'm not, but let's say I am, and I was like, that would probably be one of the first things I would ask if I was. I'd want to get that out of the way on the
Oh,
app.
do you think she would ask, like, should ask if you're saving
Who ha-
yourself for marriage, you would bring it up
Well,
early?
if that's what you want in a partner, I don't see a point in going on a date with someone that's like,
Trying to.
that's just such a difference in value that I think it's better to just get it out
I agree.
of the way
Wouldn't
immediately.
faith come up first,
I
though?
really do agree.
What's that?
Wouldn't faith come up first
Yes.
before you
It-
get into
oh,
the...
yeah.
It could.
Because, like, devotion to God is bigger than just, are you bumping uglies or not?
I haven't heard that term in a while.
What does that mean?
Bumping uglies.
What is that?
It's like a
Haven't-
grandma way of saying having sex.
Bumping uglies?
But still, like, you talk about faith first. If it was, like, an absolutely not, you wouldn't even go on a date with that person. You probably wouldn't go, like, by the way, are you saving yourself for marriage? It would be, like, the third question after, like, oh, do you practice your faith? Are you devout?
Sure. Oh, let's pull up the Twitch really quick, but I do have a point on that. Nick, if you're able to pull it up. Pull up the Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Yo, Rex, thank for the bits. BG, thank for the Prime. Credit, thank for the bits. Less Than Punk, thank for the Prime. Kedronite, thank for the tier 1. Kedronite, thank for the gifted one. Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Much appreciated. Twitch.tv/whatever. So do you think, and we'll open it up to the entire panel, do you think, let's take religion out of it, but let's say a guy's on a date with a girl and he's curious. He's like, hey, so I'm trying to think of like the most diplomatic way to bring it up on a date. Let's say he doesn't do it in like a skeezy way, but essentially he's asking about like your past and your body count. He wants to know what your body count is, but he does so in like a respectful manner. Do you object? Do you think that's like?
Is this the first date?
First date.
I think it's a little bit much.
A little much.
Just a little bit.
It's valid to want to know about relationship history. So I assume if he's asking about sexual past, it's valid enough to be like, oh, like, have you been in other relationships before? And that's only makes sense to me if you're dating seriously. But it's kind of skeezy to ask about body count on a first date. It should wait until like, I'd say a few dates.
Yeah.
But if it's respectful, then it would start with like, I assume you'd want a more holistic view of, were you sexual in relationships in the past? Did you have a hoe phase?
Sure. Well, let's go around the table on this. So if a guy first date asks you, hey, I'm trying to think the exact wording because obviously there's a way that you can go about it to make it more palatable. What's the most palatable way you could ask this? Trying to think here.
I would say a vague history, like what's your sort of sexual history, like if you don't mind me asking.
Let's say he just politely is just like, he's not kind of being scummy about it, but he's just like, hey, so what's your body count? Like, is that scummy? I don't know.
Let's play 21 questions. What's your body count?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like he's not being scumbaggish about it.
One of the
but he's just
comments,
like,
don't ask intimate questions on the first date.
I think it's the best time to ask.
Yeah.
It's great.
If it's something you
then
really
if you,
value.
Like, don't like the girl after, you're just like, I know her body count, but like,
But
what
isn't
good
that
is
better than like sooner than later?
Yeah, and it's I feel like that's a good conversation. You could talk about a lot of stuff.
But I feel like
that.
it's a conversation to have when you're actually getting sexual with that partner, not on like the first date where you're just kind of getting to know each other, like where you're from and shit like
because
that.
it's like first dates. Like I don't even know if I want to fuck you yet. It's like why would I tell you my body count?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Like you're not going to be a part of it yet, so.
I would say it's a little like off-putting, but I wouldn't be like offended by it. Like I would answer it. You know.
What about you?
Would I answer it?
Would you answer it? Would you kind of take some offense to it?
I think I would answer it. I wouldn't
Yeah.
really care.
Would you answer it?
I guess. I mean, like, if he also tells me his body count, but like, I don't know. That's not a question I would ask him on the first
Wait, this
date.
is really bothering my OCD. Can I have you two switch? Just because, like,
The colors?
I don't know.
The
I want
colors,
like
yeah.
color white, color. You know,
Colors and neutrals.
Color white,
I'm
color black.
I'm OCD.
color.
You know.
That was
Thank you,
low-key
guys.
bothering me a
Was
little
it
bit
bothering
too.
to you?
It
I
was
don't know,
bothering
this
me a
is-
little bit too. I was like, yeah, I have a
that is
little bit
nicer.
of OCD.
I feel like if it also kind of came up in the conversation, then it'd be less weird. Like,
Oh, hold on.
Daddy donated $100. What's one race you laddies wouldn't date?
Asian.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, but
Dang.
aren't you like half Asian though?
Yeah.
But like, why?
What?
I've never found an Asian guy attractive, and it's just preference.
too.
Like I just never have.
Like I'm not like opposed to it, but it's just like it
Never.
just came up in my head like, oh, like it's kind of weird that I've like never been attracted to an Asian guy.
So, like me personally,
But I would date.
I used to not find Asians attractive, but like now I do. I think it's more so like they can relate to me more with like culture and everything like that. So like me personally, I really like I like dating Asian guys. Yeah.
That's like your type now.
Get some help.
I don't necessarily have like a type when it comes to like physical, but like I'll date like, you know, any race. But I do really like Asian guys.
So you answered the question.
This is a very. Are you Asian?
I'm Wasian, yeah.
You're Wasian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Wasian.
Wasian?
Yeah.
Damn.
Full
I'm full Vietnamese.
full Vietnamese,
Period.
Madysen?
I'm full Thai.
Full Thai? I thought you were Vietnamese. son.
Dude, we had this conversation.
Huh?
Chat. Did we not have this conversation
Huh?
like literally 2 episodes ago?
You're Thai?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Good time. Sorry, I didn't know that. I thought you were Vietnamese. Okay. So,
Oh wait. she
Asian
was-
guy,
yeah.
would you date it? Are you find Asian
I
men
would and
attractive?
have dated most races.
You've dated most races.
Yeah.
Cool.
So.
What about you?
I mean, skin color doesn't really matter.
Okay. Madysen?
Wait, we skipped her.
She's not Asian.
Yeah,
Oh, was it just?
Oh, you
towards
only want to
Asian
know if the
people?
Asian.
Yeah.
I don't have a
fine,
pass.
fine.
You just want to know about races.
Sure.
Which race wouldn't you do?
Discrimination.
I'm
I don't
a
know.
race trader, I guess.
Personally, like, I think Asian women are very attractive, but I've never really
Real
been attracted to an Asian man.
There are statistics that Asian men are more discriminated against in dating apps.
It is true.
And this is kind of proof.
It is.
Bring them all to me. Hey.
It is true. If I was gay,
Boy.
I would go for the Asian. I'm just saying, I would go for Asian men.
Well, that's
If I was
why.
gay.
Because you like
If I was
Asian
gay.
women, so that's why you can say that.
Huh?
You said that
Yeah, it's-
on one of the panels. That's just like your type,
I,
you know?
I like
but-
white women. I like Asian women.
Yeah,
You got a lot of
wait,
ways.
I want to
Other-
hear his answer.
Yeah. What about you? What about you?
About like racial dating
Yeah.
preference.
Do you have any preferences when it comes to?
I've definitely messed with the whole color wheel, so I don't think I have like a specific preference per se. I feel like I go through phases. Like I've had an Asian chapter and I had like a white chapter and stuff like that. So
Chapter.
yeah, we'll call it a chapter.
Saga.
A season.
And yeah, I've been with like Sudanese and Ethiopian
Oh,
and all that type of shit. So
Good times.
Oh, color wheel.
I don't know. I've been having a novel recently. It's been a
oh no,
for
it's
me.
the book keeps getting longer. But I think I'm on like white right now, like white brunette.
White brunette.
Yeah.
Was there white blonde at any point?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Blonde?
I think that
No,
I like.
No offense, Riley. Is that your natural hair color, by the way? You.
I'm actually naturally a redhead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible.
It bleaches really well.
Yeah. I don't discriminate. I've just found that I like am not as attracted to Asian men. But
Wow.
Yeah. But it doesn't even matter. I have a boyfriend now. So.
Yeah.
And he's
I'm offended on behalf of Asian men everywhere. I'm
I-
You can just
deeply
date them.
offended.
You can just date them. You said you liked them.
I said if I was gay, you know, I'd go for Asian men. Just saying. If I was gay.
I think the reason, and me not being Asian, I don't know too much about this, but I think the same reason why Asian women are attractive works to the detriment of Asian men. So like the very smooth complexion and like facial structure, it's like Asian women have very soft kind of faces and not hard features. Like they don't have like big noses, whatever. And like those same features on a man, like soft features,
feminine.
is more
Yeah,
feminine.
I get what
Hence
you
why
mean.
Asian,
Men are
aren't.
feminized.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
think
we've
you're about to
talked
get
about
canceled.
Did I just spit there?
I think
That-
you're
We've
canceled.
talked about
You're gonna get canceled for that.
Nah, but I mean, it's kind of, well, I'm not into men, so I can't speak on the attractiveness of, but I can only reason on why might
Sure, yeah, I know.
people gravitate towards certain physical features and jawline and muscular build and all
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
Absolutely.
Interesting. No, I don't know. I don't know. I've seen some pretty Chad Asian guys.
Oh, absolutely.
Super Chad Asian
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
So-
anybody can be
Yeah.
remarkably attractive, but
All
A
right.
lot of my male clients are Southeast Asian, so they're struggling.
yeah.
Send them my way.
Hey,
Okay.
A couple of them have girlfriends now after working with me.
Here, let me do the super chats. Brian, you're being too charitable. She has no rizz. This is from a while back. Most women have no idea how much work men put in before we could even get a date. Thank merci beaucoup for the Canadian 50. Much appreciated. Do you have a response to?
Most
say
men
you have
don't
no
know
rizz?
how simple it is to actually get dates.
Erroneous.
From like a woman's
Erroneous.
perspective, it's not that hard.
To
And from me getting screenshots from the men I work with, it's not that hard. Y'all are just weird sometimes.
I mean, there is like a study where women like literally only like 3% of men's profiles.
I've read
when
that, I've read
men
that.
like
Like
over
the study
50% of the profiles. So it's like,
It's a numbers game.
I mean, it's like the top 5% of men are getting like 90%.
Look closer to the mic.
Like the top 5% of men are getting 95% of the women on these dating apps. So it's like,
But barely any of them are actually talking to each other
right.
to get on a date, which is what like the rizz would be for, to actually interact with them.
I mean, I guess I feel like it's not as much about.
It's
the
definitely harder
talking.
for men, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you're like a dating coach, correct? Okay. I have a question for the panel. not to like dog on your job, but I was just gonna say like
It's a new one.
If you found out like your man that you're talking to or your woman that you're talking to had like someone like helping them, you know, like get a date with you, how would you feel about that? We can start with you.
I mean, I wouldn't really care as long as like they're not doing like everything, like as long as it's showing like a little bit of his personality and like someone's not writing the whole thing for him. I don't think it matters.
I feel like it's kind of like funny but also like cute at the same time. Like I wouldn't like judge you if you didn't know how to talk to women. Like if anything, that's great that you don't know how to talk to women, because that means you haven't really been with a lot of women, right? So it's like,
absolutely.
That's how I feel about it.
Well, one thing that the people I've worked with have struggled with is like if the person they're talking to finds out that they've gotten help. I think it's only happened once where it's like a guy's friend found out and she was like, that's weird. But like, let's say I was dating someone and find out that they had a coach. First of all, I'd want to talk to the coach, but I think it's admirable if a man cares enough about his love life to invest in help. It's like getting a personal trainer. Like the fact that you had professional help doesn't take away. In fact, it proves that you are committed to this. And I think it's different from matchmaking. Like I'm not typing out messages for anyone. I'm saying like for conversations, instead of it sounding like an interview, be like, hey, offer your own answer to this question too. So it's like, it's still they're leading it. They're just getting help, which is why I focus on dating apps, because that is kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I guess like for me, I feel like honestly, like it would probably be like a little bit of an ick, like if I found out. Like I don't know personally, like I just like feel like the man should like always like take the lead in like situations like that. So yeah.
Well, I mean, have y'all seen the movie Hitch with Will Smith?
Oh, I've heard
Not
of
in a long
it.
time, but
It's about how he helps men get women, but not into bed, but more find love, because it's hard for men to really understand how to talk to women sometimes. And so I think getting help, it's like a therapist, like what you said. Like I'm in therapy because I want to change myself to be better for the partner and the people that are around me. You know, you have to work in life to, you know, be good.
yeah, I know for a fact none of y'all have ever looked up how to talk to a guy. Do you guys go in
middle school?
You guys go on videos right now and say how to get a guy to like you?
I think in like middle school I looked at like a WikiHow.
I would definitely do that.
And then you grew up and realized, oh, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I usually just go like, hi, you're cute, and then it works out.
No, I mean, if a girl ever did that, try to talk to me, whatever, that'd be great. But it is funny, that concept, that I think a lot of girls would be turned off by that if they found out their man needed extracurricular help to learn how to talk. Because the best way to get women is to have women. Like girls.
Can you elaborate on that?
Thank you for
my statement I just made there.
Yeah.
So like, if it's like the proximity thing, I was able to, one time I went to like a, what's it called? Like a Pilates thing.
Yes, or Soul Cycle vibes.
I went to a thing with a beautiful girl, and then she brought her friend, and I ended up sliding on the friend. But the only reason probably that why the friend already thought I was cool was because I already had the social proof that I was with a beautiful woman. So she knew like, oh, this guy must already be cool. Whereas if I would have just went up to the friend and didn't know, she'd be like, all right, have a good one, sir. But it's like when women know you get women or know you can talk to women, they like you. Because it's just like, if other women mess with him, well, I will. But if other women don't mess with him, why would I?
I agree. I just think like for me personally, it would be a little bit strange to like hear, say like my boyfriend, for example, like needs someone else to kind of help him. Cause I don't know, the way I'm thinking about it's like, imagine it's like his like girl best friend, like trying to help him talk. Like, I don't know.
Girl best friends is so different though.
Yeah. It's just happened before.
Yeah. Oh no. When
it was fine though.
With like a different relationship?
Yeah.
How much do you charge for your services?
Wow. I do.
Here's the pitch.
I'm like about to be sold out. I actually already kind of am. I do profile reviews because those are pretty quick and immediate results for $64 for like a 10-15ish minute review, in-depth suggestions. I do month-long coaching for $1,500, taking on clients for August right now. I can only take like 5-ish at a time, so opening up for August. It's a few hundred a week for message support, voice notes, a weekly coaching call. I always call them before first date to be like, you got this, remember, like, don't be weird.
That's nice.
Because usually first dates, it's just anxiety. So it's like, they'll want to know. Most of my videos that do well, it's me just being like, here's what to ask on a first date. No one actually asks it, but it feels nice when you go to the date to know you can talk about something.
Yeah.
So it's like a girl best friend without the weirdness of that.
Has anybody ever told you this following objection? You should not ask a fish how to fish.
All the time.
You hear that all
And
the
it's
time?
the same thing where I'm like, first of all, the foundation is so problematic calling women fish, and it's like you're trying to catch them. I am not a pickup artist. As one of the commenters observed, I'm not giving pickup lines. I cannot just pick up a random person. I think that's weird.
Wait, what's weird?
Like pickup
approaching?
artists being like, oh, like, don't ask a fish how to catch a fish. Ask a fisherman. It's like,
Well, I think it's an analogy.
I know it's an
I don't
analogy,
think-
but it's like
yeah.
the mind of a woman. It's kind of like I've always said guys who grew up with sisters are typically better to date because they already view women as like people, and they know how to interact with women, as opposed to like the Madonna whore, like viewing women as either a mother or a sex object.
Well, I reject this idea that men.
It's valid. I think men need brotherhood.
No, but I don't think men who don't have sisters view women
As not people.
I don't think that's
Correlation,
a fair,
not
I don't think
causation, though.
That's a fair characterization. What's that?
I think it's a like correlation, not a causation. Men who grow up with sisters tend to be more normal with women. That doesn't mean that if you didn't grow up with sisters, you're
Possibly.
awful.
It's plausible, but
It's a trend I've noticed.
But I mean that's a
Unrelated.
it's a little Mott and Bailey. That's a different statement than
The fish.
Well, no. It's your previous comment was men who grew up without sisters, or men who grew up with sisters, are more likely to view them as actual human beings. Or what I forgot exactly what you said, but I think it was about
To view them as like people.
people.
Rather than a mother or a sex object.
I mean, it's not clear to me if you have a sister that.
Because your sister isn't
you just
necessarily
have, like, a little
raising
more
you.
experience with like
Understanding women,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
women
I mean,
have periods and
like,
moods and
rage.
swing. Like, you need to understand women to be able to date women.
Well, I think it's a more fair statement to say that if you grew up with a sister, perhaps you have more firsthand experience
Yeah.
having a relationship with someone who's a woman.
I think that's kind of just like exactly what she's saying though.
Yeah.
You
Well,
use different words to say
Yeah.
the same thing.
No, because I mean,
I agree with what
sa-
you're saying.
No, but you're saying that men who didn't grow up with sisters.
No, I just said men who didn't grow up with sisters can still be solid people. It's a trend I've noticed. It doesn't mean that the opposite is true.
Okay, well, you're
I'm sorry,
moving
men.
the goalpost. No. You don't have to apologize. You're just moving the goalpost a little bit, but okay.
I have gotten the comment to go back to the fishing.
Sure. Yeah, but to your credit, I think what a lot of guys might say is like, well, okay, you're a dating coach, you're helping men on the dating apps, but like, to your credit, I think you said you're bisexual, correct?
Oh yeah.
So you do have to
I do
some
know how
degree
to
experience
get the woman.
dating women. However, you don't have experience as a straight man dating women.
God
And I think
bless.
there is a difference
is.
there because the dating dynamics between women who are bisexual or who are lesbian, it differs quite substantially between
Yeah.
the dating dynamics between straight men and straight women. Or I suppose you could say with straight men and bi women, but that's kind of whatever.
Being a man trying to pursue women is different than being a woman trying to pursue them.
Because I think women, let's say a woman who's bi, she's going to give. We can say a woman who's bi. A woman who's bi is going to give another girl a lot more leeway than a straight guy. There's going to be much. I think there's going to be.
what behavior would she accept?
There's going to be. I think there's going to be much more expectations on a straight man, from a bisexual woman. She's going to expect more from the straight man than from another woman. In fact, she might even, like, for example, she may kind of lean more into having the guy be the initiator, whereas she might be more of a pursuer when it comes to women.
I feel like that makes a little bit of sense though, because she's already a woman. She knows how women operate. Like, she's already figured it out, kind of. So that's why she'd be able to pursue the woman.
Well, then also, what about like paying for the first date? I think there's typically more of an expectation that like guys pay for the first date.
Well, say
that's why
like,
I say coffee dates, because everyone has $5 to be nice, but no one's gonna be offended if he didn't pay for coffee.
Well, say if it's like 2 women going on a date together, whoever, like, I feel like
Whoever
in
asked.
situations where it's like 2 women are in a relationship, there's always one that's a little more feminine and one that's a little more masculine. So the one that's a little more masculine would obviously pay in that situation.
Yeah.
I feel like no matter like which gender, I think whoever like initiated the asking out, like whoever invited you to go out, you know?
Sorry, there's a motorcycle passing. Can we just have you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, so I feel like it doesn't matter which gender, like whoever asked the other person out, whoever initiated it should be the one paying.
Have you ever asked a guy out?
I have not.
There we go.
I have not. But if I did, I would pay.
Do you think you ever will?
Ask someone out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Would you prefer that? Would that be the
I
ideal
just think that's the most.
for you?
I think that's the most fair way to do it.
Is it the most fair? What do you think of all the first dates that have occurred in the past 5 years? If you had to like break down who's the initiator in, let's say, heterosexual relationships, would you say it's men or women? Like, what would the percentage breakdown be?
What do you mean?
Who's initiating? Like, what percentage do you think? Like, if you 90% men, 95% men, 99% men are asking for the first date?
Maybe like 80%.
Okay.
I feel
80%.
like. I also feel like girls kind of expect the guys to ask them out, you know, or that's just like what's been known.
I think it's a bit higher than 80%. I want to probably put it at like 99%. It's probably 99%. I think it's probably 99%.
Are there like actual stats on that or no?
Yeah.
I don't suspect there are, but like maybe there are, but I mean, it seems a little self-evident to me that overwhelmingly men are initiating first dates.
Have you ever had a girl initiate?
One time, my whole life, yeah. And
you're 25, right?
I'm 25, yeah. And I have like, and she was a fan of the videos that I make.
So, because you have like, you're very popular. You've got how many followers on Instagram? Like over 1 million, right? How many do you have on Instagram?
Like 1.1.
1.1 million followers on Instagram. Your channel has like what, 10?
8 million on
8 million.
YouTube.
Holy
8
shit.
million on Love, Live, Serve, correct?
That's it.
Okay, sorry. Sometimes I get it backwards, but so like you got.
And once in my life.
One time.
Yeah,
Wait,
girl.
just to clarify, like she asked, but you get some DMs from girls or like?
Not that many, no.
Really?
Okay.
I feel like so many girls would.
I get that all the time. Like, I would think people would talk to you. I'm like, nah.
That's crazy.
Sad.
Like it's.
I need your help.
You know what's crazy though? Like, put a girl in your boots, in your shoes, and with the exact same, like 1 million followers on Instagram, 8 million followers on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's
thousands of DMs and offers and this
from
and that.
A-listers and all that.
You know what? Even like a girl who's got like 1,000 followers on Instagram is getting like, you know, we should go around the table. Let's go around the table on this. I know we got some content creators here, but maybe we could see what the situation is. So, Maddie, you've been on the show a little bit, so I mean, guys are probably like sliding into your DMs from the show, despite the fact that you're in a relationship.
I would say like before I was on the show.
Before you were on the show, yeah.
Yeah, I would still get a lot of DMs from men, but I would say ever since I've been on the show, it like
fell off.
Skyrocketed.
Oh, skyrocketed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before the
like,
show, like how many per week or how many per month?
Per month, I would say like 4 or 5.
Oh, okay. That's not.
It's not that crazy,
a lot, but I mean, some dudes don't even get that their entire life.
That's a lot compared to other dudes.
What about you? How were the DMs looking? That seat booster did not help.
No, it didn't help. I get maybe probably 8 to 10 a month.
8 to 10 a month? Okay. What about you?
I I get like a decent amount every day.
What's a decent amount?
How many DMs per day? But to be fair, you are a content creator.
Right, right. And you know, I also do OnlyFans, so there's always people,
Say like before you did like your whole
Before
content.
I did content creating, I would say like I would probably get, I don't know, like 2 or 3 a day.
Wow.
Okay, 2 or 3 a day. All right.
My account's always been private,
Okay.
and my only public one is dating coaching. With the dating coaching, I'll have people hitting on me just like a couple times a month. It's kind of weird to hit on a dating coach. Before that, just like once a month or something with my little private hometown account.
Okay. What you said, once or twice a month?
Yeah, with my
Were you getting chicks or dudes hitting you up, or both?
Oh, the woman.
The ladies.
No, I only would get on like my personal account, like maybe once a month, and it's like a random dude.
Okay. What about you?
I feel like I get like a good amount every day. They're all like really funny to read. Like they'll call me like mommy, and they'll be like, "Can you please like punch me in the face and kill me?" And I'll be like, "Oh my god!" Like actually, I've had people request to like,
it's like the
for me to,
weirdest.
curb stomp
finish
them.
This question first.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay.
Like they want to pay you?
Like this guy offered to like pay me to like kick him in the nuts for like 30 minutes.
I get
like
this all the
forcefully.
time.
I would totally do that.
And this one guy actually paid me one time to come to my house in a maid outfit, and he wore heels, and he cleaned my entire house.
Oh,
the
you
guy?
accepted the
And he
offer?
paid me, and then he sucked on my toes too. But then he paid me. It was a good amount of money.
You got
How
paid
much-
for him to clean your house.
He sucked
on.
on her
You got the
toes too,
dog
Brian.
sucked.
Wait, so you cleaned his house?
No,
No,
he cleaned him. He
Oh,
came to my
excuse me.
house,
In
Came to your
heels.
house.
put on a maid outfit.
Was it her ex, the one that turned gay? I'm sorry.
He put on a maid outfit. He wore heels, and he cleaned my entire house, and then paid me.
How much?
And sucked her toes.
He sucked my toes.
Did he massage them?
Well, he was like a sub, and he found me through like Instagram.
I'm surprised you even accepted the offer.
Yeah.
Well, because one time
yeah.
I put these naked wolf boots on my story, and I was like, oh, I really like these boots. And this guy was like, I will buy them for you if. And yeah, that's how it all started. And like, I had a relationship with him for like 2 years. It wasn't like I never had
dated
sex
him?
with him, like a
Two-
dom sub relationship. I never
Yeah.
fucked him or anything. We never even kissed. He would only like suck on my toes. One time he made me stand on his whole face with both of my feet, and I thought I was gonna break him.
Wait, I thought there was just like a random dude though. Okay.
He was a random dude, but like turns out he lived like 5 minutes away from me at my parents'
That's
house.
so
Can you
weird.
scoot the mic just that way a little bit? Where was this story on earlier on in the
Yeah,
show?
what the? I didn't get the chance to bring it up.
Oh, okay. Does anybody? We'll go into that a little bit, but does anybody else have some crazy shit like that they want to
I've
share?
gotten,
Looking
like-
at you, I feel like you've got some skeletons.
In what regard?
I don't know, some
Just,
dude
like, the
just like
weirdest
dressed,
requests
wanted to
you've
show
gotten.
up
Maid
just as a
costume.
fucking.
No, but I do
monk or some
have
shit.
somebody that has been harassing me since I was 14 years old.
Let's not talk
Oh
about that.
no.
So
Let's not talk about
Different type of skeleton.
that. Okay, so hold on. How much did he pay you?
He paid me like a band to
1,000?
clean my house and like suck on my toes.
On top of
And bought
buying
the
her the
shoes.
shoes
But, like,
you
he
wanted.
bought me everything. Like he's bought me like my whole shoe collection was just from him.
Damn.
How much money
he had
has
a really big like shoe
dick?
fetish,
Oh,
not
sorry,
even foot.
sorry. Huh?
Like it was shoe fetish.
Shoe
Like he
fetish.
loved shoes.
Women's shoes?
Yes.
Did he wear them?
Yeah, but he also like it was a long distance relationship after I left Virginia, so I would send him videos of me walking in heels, and he would pay me for that.
Just curious. Okay, so he paid you 1,000 one time. How much total did he pay you?
I don't know. He would pay me like $300 a week just because, but also I would be like, hey, can you pay for my electricity bill? He'd pay for it. Or like, hey, like I want this. Can you buy it? Boom, 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 boom. And yeah.
Was it a white guy?
He was, I think he was like Persian. He's Persian. A soft-spoken Persian man.
Wow.
Damn.
So if you had to take a guess, a stab at how much total, are we talking 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000?
So like in a month maybe that might be easier.
Total.
Like total?
Total.
I have no idea. Like
Just
I don't know,
estimate.
maybe like
50,
30,000 or something
30,
like that.
30. That's pretty.
Holy
That's pretty good.
That's so crazy.
30,000.
She got men paying her
30,000.
bills for her,
Yeah.
cleaning her house, sucking on
He's
her
like,
toes.
he paid for my rent before. But like
That's one dude. Have you had other dudes? Maybe not on this scale. This is like the most?
Yeah, I've had a guy pay me for live streams, but I was never naked. Like he just like I guess like really liked talking to me.
Okay.
And yeah, I would wear like something skimpy. Sure. Or like he'd be like, oh, like I like this kind of fashion style. Can we maybe do like a little like dress up? You do the makeup like that, and then you like pick out an outfit, blah blah blah. And like this man would pay me. I think at most he paid me $4,000 for like a 1 to 2 hour like live stream with just him.
Wait,
Wait,
$4,000.
$4,000
per live stream.
Well, not per live stream. It ranges from like 1,000 to like 4,000 because he'll be like, can we keep going? Like I'll give you $500 more, and then like after like the 10 minutes is up, he'd be like, okay, wait, can I give you like another like 800? Keep going.
Wow.
So
Wait, you live stream
for like you said 2 to 3 hours.
It was like at most 2 hours.
Hold on, just a sec.
Prometheus donated $100. Hey Brian, are you aware of the Adam 22 Lena the Plug situation with Jason Love? Keep up the great work, man.
Yo, what's up, man? By the way, I did see your membership chat. Unfortunately, the way StreamYards work, it won't show those like renewed membership chats. Thank you for the TTS, man. Yes, I'm aware of the situation. I've actually been talking to Adam22. We've been messaging for months now. I'm gonna go on No Jumper, and then we're gonna try to get. We were gonna try to get him on Friday. Him and his wife to come on the show. We might do that potentially later on in the month. It's hard scheduling for the both of us. We're both super busy. So, but I'm aware of the situation. Oh, hey, Mike Davis
donated $100.
We'll get Jason Love
Chance,
too.
you a cool cat. It's all love.
Chance?
If I would have tuned in earlier, I would have reserved the flames for that pink feminist misfit weirdo. Mentally deranged. Brian, sometimes you gotta throw out the trash before it takes itself out.
Amen.
It left a stench.
Brutal.
Damn.
Hey, it is what it is. Luckily they didn't cause a huge scene. I wasn't too phased with it. Just they left. Didn't. So whatever. She could have done something more. She could have done some crazy. Anyways, Mike Davis, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, so hold on. 1,000 to 4,000, and these would be like 2-3 hours.
Like 2-ish hours, but it's not like I did it like all the time. It was like a once in a month, and maybe if he was like feeling really horny late at night kind of thing.
Did it ever like cross your mind? What if he was like re-streaming your stream to like another stream and like, you know what I mean?
No,
it's probably
so
unlikely,
the thing is that like he had this like whole trauma about another girl that he did it with, and he was like telling me about it and how like they found out like his name IRL, and then his friends found out and everything, because like I know him, like I know his name type shit. Right. So he was like, I would never do that to you because like I know that you can blackmail me back. So
wait, so okay, so how many times did you do this live stream?
I don't know, like a good like
20?
6 to 10.
Okay, 10 times, and you said between.
But like I'm really busy now, so
yeah.
It's like when he hits me up, like I kind of just like about it.
Okay. Oh, so you're still kind of in touch with him?
Yeah, I'm not in touch with the foot guy anymore. I think he ghosted me after he had a girlfriend, which makes sense. But the other guy, like, I mean, I have love for both of them. It's like, thank you for this experience.
Okay, and we will go around the table, kind of. Okay, I'm just trying to parse this.
We didn't finish.
No, yeah, and we didn't finish the initial one. But okay, so that guy probably paid you $20,000. The streaming dude, total. You think he paid you $20,000?
I don't know.
The first guy, he had like interesting requests that he wanted you to do.
Yeah.
Like, I want you to step on me and shit.
Yeah, he would like I would spit on the floor and he'd lick it up.
Wow, it's creative.
I think that's like what turned me into like the dominant woman I am today, though.
Did you kind of like, were you enjoying it?
No, I mean, like, I felt
it's
like
okay,
really
yeah,
awkward.
I mean, I'm not judging you.
Low-key, I felt awkward because, like, I didn't find him, like, attractive or anything. Okay. I did it for the money. But,
you were
like,
attracted to the money, kind of.
Yeah. But, like, now it's, like, fun to, like, be, like, a switch in bed, and, like, show, like, the dominant side that I learned how to do. from that.
Can we do a can you and Ryan do a little? You said you can be Dom. Can you Dom? Can you Dom Ryan really quick? Are you Ryan? Do you consent?
You know.
Do you consent to this?
Can I get thrust into this?
Why do you keep
You're the guinea
volunteering,
pig.
Ryan?
You're the guinea pig.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, you do
I have
Brian.
some responsibilities as the
Ryan,
host. I have to.
Ryan.
I don't think I can.
Ryan,
I don't think I can have that.
Would you
out
let
there.
me choke you and spit in your mouth?
Holy fuck!
That's not that intense.
Good times.
See, but you guys picked the wrong person for the for that one. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to consent to that.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I wouldn't do it live.
Oh, she wants a piece after the show.
Okay. All right.
Wait, are you trying to get them to do something on the show?
Yeah,
Or,
like-
No, not like anything obscene, but just like how would you
Like
talk?
what?
Like, are you talking like degradation type shit?
Yeah,
like
I
you
would like degrade him.
Yeah.
I'd be like, you fucking pathetic piece of shit. Blah 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 blah.
Smack.
You know what I
How
mean?
do these dudes like
slap.
also somehow have like a shit ton of money? It's so like
Yeah.
it's very interesting. I don't know. Okay, so that's cool. So that's two dudes.
Yeah.
Any other
I mean, like,
situation? You
I
got
have
a lot of these.
fun OnlyFans clients. I love them, so there's that too.
Are you making 6 figures a month total?
Doesn't matter how much I make.
No, I'm just curious. I'm not like.
I just make a good amount of money to take care
You
of
know
myself
what?
and my family.
I want to do the reverse finesse. So, how do we do this? Okay. I want from you $3,000 a month to.
Promote. That'd be some weird shit.
I will. I'm not sure how we're gonna explore this. I'll send you feet pics for $3,000. I will send you feet pics for $3,000 a month.
Like,
Deal?
Wait, like I like
You
I
pay
pay.
me. You pay me. This is the reverse.
I hate men feet. I would
Huh?
never want.
You haven't
pictures
seen my
of your
feet, son.
Yeah, I would never want
Keep it
pictures
that
of
way.
You have not seen my
Like,
feet,
I
son.
get so scared when I see like.
Okay, fine.
dogs are
I'll
out.
show you ankles. What about ankle?
I
ankle
don't want
pics?
to pay you for anything.
This is the reverse finesse. This is the
Yeah, but,
circle
like-
of life. This is the circle
But
of
like,
life.
I'm not willing to do that. Maybe
Pay it
I'm sure
forward.
you could
You
find
need
someone
to pay
else.
it forward.
Pay it forward.
It's the circle of life of OnlyFans. Your dudes are paying for your feet pics or whatever the fuck, and I'm just saying you're paying for mine.
Would the reverse
So,
not
like-
be more like she pays to send you pics, like pays you to accept them? Because otherwise you're just reversing customer client.
So are they like
What?
painted French tip?
Huh?
Are they like French tip toes or
Just
Or, like,
some
are they
normal, There's some normal.
painted white?
There's some normal feet.
are they hairy?
They're good.
Can you
There's
show them right
There's a
now?
lot. I'm not gonna show anything right now. But
Oh, I asked if they were hairy. You just said, what does
okay,
that
that's
mean?
crazy. Okay, let's move on. That's wild. That's crazy though. That like, I mean, we've heard it before from the girls on the panel that there's like a bunch of dudes who are like spending tons of money on chicks for these things, but hey, whatever. What was the original question?
I forgot.
DMs
How much-
on
How many DMs? Yeah, how many DMs
Honestly,
do you get?
not a lot. Maybe like per week.
Stop the cap.
I swear, like 2 to 3 at
2 to 3?
most. At most, like really not that much.
Okay, all right. And then have you had any situations like her where dudes just be simping and sending you fucking money and?
I did have like a couple, I guess, like sugar daddies or whatever that would kind of just send me money when I needed.
You've had sugar daddies?
Yeah, but I don't do that anymore.
You've cut that out?
Yeah.
Wait, but hold on. You're 18, correct?
Yeah.
You had sugar dad. Did you have sugar daddies before you? were 18?
No.
Oh, okay.
This
you were
wasn't
of age.
This wasn't that long ago, but like I just kind of got weirded out because I think they kind of wanted like sex and stuff. So I was like, and they're like
Checks
old
out.
guys. Yeah. So I was like, no, but they would kind of just send me money when I asked, or if I would like hang out with them and stuff like that.
Were you on Seeking? How did you?
I actually met a lot of them at like clubs and stuff.
You're 18.
Yeah, I got connections.
Okay. Were you going to clubs before you turned 18? That's
think
a yes.
I think at the end, yeah, like right when I was about to turn 18.
Stay safe, gentlemen. Okay, so you had some sugar daddies, and you just say, hey, I need help with rent, or
Yeah, I want to go shopping.
how much? So what's the most a guy's ever spent on you?
I went on a trip with one of them to Vegas, and he gave me, I think it was like $2,400.
2,400. Did you negotiate it, or you just?
I said it was. I said I like needed help. I think it was like for my car. I need something fixed, and on the trip at the end of it, he gave me like a white envelope, and it was like all in cash and stuff.
Okay.
So I think that's the most. That's the most.
20. But did you see him multiple times?
Yeah, I think I've only seen him in total. I think it was only like 3 times, but we don't talk anymore.
Did he pay you other times too?
Yeah,
For
like
each?
over text and stuff. Like he was one of the guys when I just like asked, like said I like needed something or whatever, he would pay me. Maybe like 200 to 300.
Okay. So he paid you maybe in total like over 3,000 ish?
Probably more than that. Maybe like 5,000 in total.
Oh, okay. Any other guys? You said you had a couple sugar daddies.
The other ones weren't really sugar daddies, I guess.
What were they?
Just
Pay pigs?
what?
Pay pigs?
What's that?
It's a term.
Oh. No, okay.
They just like,
so I guess
they just pay you money.
I guess technically just one, because the other guys weren't really paying me.
Well, they were just like taking you out to dinner
Yeah,
type
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
and company.
Yeah.
They weren't like straight up just like, here's
No.
cash.
No.
Okay, got it. But they would like, did any of them take you on any trips or anything, or?
The only one was with the one guy who took me to Vegas, and then he also got me and my friends like a beach house for a weekend.
Was it an event or like
No,
Coachella or
just
some
for
shit?
fun, just for fun.
Okay. Yo, where's all the fucking chicks that are
Some guys
doing
will literally
this?
like pay you just to text them.
Yeah, yeah, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Have you guys heard of the AI girlfriend?
What?
What?
No, but I believe that
Yo,
shit.
send the, hold on, this is more than the asteroid. Hold on, we're sending the fucking nuke.
Shit.
You know that one guy on like
Send the
My
fucking
Strange
nuke.
Addiction who like is like obsessed with like his doll,
Oh, I saw that. Shit's so
Fuck.
and he
weird.
like got married to her and everything.
Dresses her up. He made it. No, did he see? He made them like a family. Like he
Yeah,
gave birth
yeah,
to the
yeah.
doll.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
it's like a doll family.
Yeah.
He's the only human one.
Can I, public service announcement from fucking me. Can you guys stop doing this shit? Guys, like,
Stop it.
Get
oh my God, what are you guys fucking doing?
Wait, what?
Spend your money on me, son, huh? Oh. No, but seriously, guys, stop fucking doing this shit. You're fucking it up for everybody. I don't know, dude. It's just, it's kind of
It's sad.
pathetic, dude. It's
Wait,
so
sad.
pathetic.
The
I'm
the
not
guys?
I'm not shaming
the
the girls.
guys.
No, it's
if
definitely.
if I was an 18-year-old,
No, I felt bad.
yes, but
I honestly felt bad for him. Like that's like so sad.
I feel like a lot of these guys are. It is kind of.
It's sad.
It is kind of sad. I'm not really shaming, really so much. I think the guys can't. You got to stop,
Yeah.
Have more
Stop
respect
that
for
shit.
yourself.
guys. Now there are some women that are like predatory with it, but like
Yeah.
a lot of these dudes are like, they're not getting like they're seeking this out. So some dudes are getting played, and there's some predatory women, but like a lot of dudes perfectly happy engaging in this shit. And it's just, guys, please, I don't care how down bad you are, don't do this shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry for those of you who are enjoying the benefits. But okay, we have Alex P here. Yo, Brian, your mood is up 300%. Please tell us, is it a health improvement? New woman in your life, both. Also, I'm crafting you a custom pen. Go respond to my message. Did I? I feel like I saw someone messaging me about wanting to hook me up with a pen.
Oh, I thought you were
But-
gonna say hook up with you.
Yeah, I make pens. Did you email me, Alex, or did you? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was a DM. I'm like backlogged on checking my DMs. I get so many DMs, it's insane. So I apologize if I missed it. But mood-wise, just, I think the shows have been, Madysen, maybe
Smoother.
a little smoother.
Yeah,
we
they've
did
been a lot
have those girls
smoother.
leave, but yeah, the guests we've had on, it's been pretty smooth. And I've been trying to like shift a little bit my, I don't know. And there's just like a lot of shit going on, like prior to the break, just a lot. It seemed like one thing after another with like the show. So it was like a tough stretch there, but yeah. So yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I do have one statement here. I'm gonna put this banana on the table. The next person to send a TTS, you get to pick someone at this table. It could be me, it could be Ryan, it could be anybody here, to eat the banana in a semi-erotic way. The next person to send a TTS, just pick a name, and they have to. You are legally bound to eat that banana in a romantic fashion.
What if you don't like bananas?
I don't care if you're allergic. You are gonna we're gonna get an EpiPen and fuck you up
That
at
makes
the
me
table.
nervous.
What, you don't like bananas? You
I
don't
don't
fuck
like
with
bananas.
They get to pick some.
But
What?
She didn't hear it.
Oh, you're explaining it to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, the next person who sends a TTS, somebody has to eat the banana.
please don't say me.
They choose.
Eat the banana.
If you guys want me to come back.
So
next week,
let's
don't say
go
me.
with you. We'll go this way.
Wait, what?
Oh, just like, have you had a sugar daddy situation? Dude simping over you, spending money? Anything like that?
No.
By the way, just I don't know if you were upset about the feet. I was joking.
Oh no! Why
I was
would
joking
Why would I
about
be
that.
upset about
Bathroom
the
break.
feet?
Yeah, I thought maybe you might have
She
been
likes
offended
it.
that I was soliciting your, like, I was trying to make you a simp.
Oh no!
I was just like kind of fucking around. You know?
I thought it was funny.
Oh, okay, cool,
But I
cool,
was
cool.
letting you know
You guys
that
made
I
me
don't
eat
want
the
your
bait.
feet.
Okay,
Banana.
cool. I didn't want to offend you. You know.
Unless they're French tips.
So that can be arranged.
Have you ever had your toes sucked on before?
Huh? Why, you trying?
Oh,
For
no, I'm
$3,000
just
a month.
asking.
I think one girl requested it,
Really?
and I was like, I will oblige you in your fantasy, whatever. It doesn't do anything for me.
You sucked
but-
on her toes?
No, she
Sucked on yours?
she requested it. I was like, if that's what gets you off, we can. I'm not gonna
Arrange
knock your.
something.
I'm not gonna knock your. kink
Yuck her
here.
yum.
So your toes have been sucked before.
One time by a woman, she requested it. I was like, fuck it, let's try. It happened.
That's so funny.
It happened. So are you? Because you kind of like upped the ante here. I just wanted to send feet pics. Now you're trying to suck my toes, huh?
No, I was just like asking a question. Would
You
you,
can- you
would
can
you
be
let
honest.
me suck on your toes?
What? Let's talk finances, son. What are we talking here?
No, I'm saying like willingly.
You got cash on you? What's up?
Well, I wouldn't pay for it, but I'm saying like let's say
Oh, just for free?
hypothetically we were in a
Hold on,
relationship.
let me take my shoes off. Oh, hypothetically, in a
Hypothetically,
relation.
we were dating. Like, would you let me suck on your dogs?
My dongs?
Your
Dog,
dogs.
dog.
Oh
your
my!
dogs.
Oh my
Your
toes.
toes.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, cool.
I'm not gonna knock somebody's what. It wouldn't. It wouldn't do anything for me. But like my philosophy is, if it turns my partner on, then as long as it's something I'm comfortable with, I would be like, oh, that's a little.
That's fair.
Might be a little ticklish, you know what I'm saying? But
Okay, so like
fuck
hypothetically
it, whatever. That's
speaking-
pretty. It's pretty harmless. Whatever.
Hypothetically
Brian's toes
speaking,
and he
still,
starts
like if we
giggling.
were dating, would you suck on my toes?
No,
Why?
If she asked?
no, just that's
What
just
if
a
it turned
boundary
her
for
on?
mine.
But what if it turned me on?
I can't.
Brian's a
I-
germaphobe.
I'm a bit of. I'm a
That's-
germaphobe.
that's
Yep.
the- that's why.
Thanks for the save.
Yeah,
Um,
of course.
I am a germaphobe, and yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Fresh out of the shower,
You don't know where the
painted.
dog's been.
Painted.
yeah, they were like
Oh.
painted.
Nicely.
I don't think that would help your cause.
Your
but
favorite color.
But you still got like dirt growing under your toenails and shit like
You
that.
should not have
so,
dirt
like,
growing under your toenails.
I would
think I
never
have
suck
dirt
on
under
toes.
my
I'm of the philosophy, if look, in that specific situation, no, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do that. If you want to suck on mine, it's not my thing. But if it turns you on, if you're gonna be fucking soaking wet after it, let's fucking do it. Hell yeah,
Boundaries.
rock and roll. That's pretty harmless. So, whatever. Oh.
Doc Venabilis has donated $100.
Oh.
To green top using your
So
feet.
Okay,
happy
hold
it
on. We're
wasn't
not going
me.
to do the feet thing, Doc Venabilis, but Okay. Oh wow. Okay. She's a team player.
Keep going for it.
Okay. It's a what brand banana? Can you?
The brand Dole.
It's a Dole. Okay, that's a very
So it's
high
a good
quality banana.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this?
Wait, do you guys peel your banana this way or this way?
You're supposed to peel the other way so you can hold the tip.
Yeah.
No. Whoa. What are you guys crazy?
Monkeys
No.
peel it from the
Are you
bottom.
guys out of your fucking minds?
I learned
It's
you
because
pinch and peel.
The stem is for you to hold so you don't have to like.
Oh man, that sounds like a lot of work.
Okay.
Oh, I don't really fuck with bananas.
She's gonna stare at her while she eats a
Here.
banana.
This is what I want you to do. I want you to do like a death stare. Look right into this camera here. Oh, come on. Whoa. Yeah, just pound it.
No, like in one.
Just get it
I mean,
up to you.
Oh my god.
that's talent. That's talent. That's talent. What did it hit the gag reflex?
No, I just don't really fuck with bananas like that.
Oh, okay.
Does that count?
That was
It's done. Did it.
beautiful. That was great. Good. That was okay. What the fuck were we talking? What were we talking about?
We were going.
Oh,
question sugar
no.
daddy.
We were
Oh, yeah,
we were in the
We were
middle.
having a very
You're doing
intimate
business deal.
conversation.
We were in the middle of negotiations.
negotiations.
So let's talk money, right? Okay.
I'm not gonna pay you to suck on your toes.
Whoa, that's hold on. Okay, hold on.
Still on the toes?
Listen, there's got to be a financial component here. You think I'm cheap?
No,
I'm very
not
pricey.
saying
I'm
that.
expensive. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Same.
right. Okay.
What's your question?
Throw a number.
Come on.
For what? To suck on your toes?
Yeah.
Yeah, son.
I would not pay you to suck on your toes.
Bro, this is your fantasy.
This is not my fantasy. I'm just saying hypothetically speaking.
Oh, hypothetically speaking,
Yes.
what?
Like,
Oh.
I thought we already went through this.
So-
Like, hypothetically speaking, if we were dating, would you suck on my toes?
Would I suck on your toes?
Sorry,
Bro,
would you let me suck on your toes? I don't even know why we're still on this
He
Yeah.
said
toe
yeah.
sucking
He said
topic.
yeah. We already
You said
answered.
yeah.
No,
this.
I said no. I would not suck. I would not suck. on
No,
toes.
she
I'm just
said,
saying.
would you, or, yeah, that's what.
What?
What?
So is there a negotiation here? Like,
What?
huh?
No.
Bender the Offender donated $99. Sucking toes equals disavow.
What does that mean?
Disavow. It's like, I'm against that. Okay, let's move on.
We were asking the panel about the sugar daddy.
Oh,
thing.
yeah, we were on
We were on.
Gertrude. Gertrude, are you coming back? Gertrude? Oh, sorry, Genevieve. Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Guinevere?
Have you
No,
ever
you're fine,
watched
you're fine.
Barbie, the 12 Dancing Princesses?
Yes.
That's what
Being
Genevieve
named
reminds-
Genevieve?
Yeah, that's
Bro.
what Genevieve reminds me of.
And she's the main princess.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We were asking, has there been a sugar daddy type situation?
No.
Riley, what about you?
I have like some sugar daddies on OnlyFans, but nothing outside of that. I do like all of my like messaging like through OnlyFans.
Do you have any pay pigs?
Pay pigs?
Pay pigs.
Like people who pay more than like others.
Just people who
Just
pay
like a
you
dude
just
who you
because.
can hit up, be like, yo, I need to buy a new bag, or I don't know what the fuck people are doing.
I mean, yeah, I have like a lot of guys who I guess are, you know, pay pigs.
Sure.
But I also like, you know, I talk to them, so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like a relationship, I guess, in that sense, but not like, you know. Mhm.
Word.
Yeah.
So you have sugar daddies, but it's strictly online. You're not like
Yes.
meeting up with any.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Any sugar daddies situations?
I've never had any, but I get DMs asking, like, people ask me to crush their head between my thighs for like $5,000.
Can we see a quad check? Can we do a quad
oh,
check?
yeah.
Because we got the
I'm
buys.
kind of too short.
Stand
Hold on. Let me see
on
if
the
we can.
chair.
Yeah, you can. I guess you can stand on the chair. Oh, there we go.
God.
Oh wait, can you scoot? Wait, you're kind of out of frame. Are you able to scoot over like a?
Would you
There we
mind
go.
sharing like your
Oh, wow.
squat PRs?
Flock. Wait.
The calves.
Damn.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Holy shit.
You could stomp
Oh my
on someone.
god.
Oh my. Yeah. Whoa.
What the?
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Okay. Wow. That's
Thank you for that.
It's good. Okay. So you get dudes hitting you
Like
up to
train me.
fucking just like
Squeeze their heads.
And also like men will ask me to step on their face.
What's
which is
the
weird. That's
Huh?
a weird. Like what she said. Like men will ask me to put my feet on their face.
What is the going price for you said
In the market.
a thigh crush, a head thigh crush?
Some are 1,000, some are 5,000. I never do it,
Wow.
but
Why?
Would they fly to you to do it? How,
I've
how would that?
never responded to any of these messages.
Ryan, are you down to get your head crushed right now?
He's a guinea
Would you
pig.
do it? Would you
We could do like a calf crush. I don't know. Those quads could really damage my
She's strong.
cranium.
She's strong.
Could you crush a watermelon? But
Wait,
like,
do we have
you
any
ever
other
tried?
fruit in the fucking studio? We can.
a watermelon.
I've never tried, but everyone wants me.
Like,
to
how much
no
is
one
your
does let me do it.
abductor or adductor?
I don't
Okay.
train on.
Oh, closer, just a little closer to
On
the mic.
machines.
I don't train on equipment. I train like on
Just
machines.
lifting?
Use-
We
yeah,
can
just
crush in
lifting
the
and like
studio.
barbells and stuff.
Is there anything crushable?
Ball.
The rugby ball.
The rugby ball.
The baby.
I'm not sure. Okay. Madysen, what
No,
about
I'll
you?
just go home and I'll do it and I'll send it to you. I'll do it with the watermelon.
Every month
and
you
I'll
have to
send
send me an update.
A new fruit.
A new fruit
Okay.
crush video, and then also an update on your
Are you gonna
celibacy.
pay her or what?
Yeah.
Men
$5,000.
I'll give you a commission of what I make when I flip it on Craigslist. Madysen, what about you?
Have I ever had a sugar daddy? Is that the question?
Yeah, or like offer for sugar daddy.
I have had like, I still do to this day, but have like a lot of men offered me to be their like sugar babies and stuff. I haven't like accepted, or actually I just like this like one guy in my past, he would just pay me to talk to him, just like text him on Instagram, and like he would send me like $100 like every week. It wasn't like anything, that's pretty good, but it wasn't anything crazy. But
So
I
he
have
was sending
had,
you money? Or
yes.
Okay.
Just to just like text him.
Yeah, I've heard of
Nothing,
that.
nothing like sexual or anything. Just like, how was your day? Something like that. But I've had like very weird requests as well.
Ryan, have you had any sugar mamas?
Never at all. Not
Where
at all.
are the sugar mamas?
Yeah.
There's so many
I
sugar
need
This
one.
mamas
is
They're
an
there.
inequality.
There's a
This
lot
is
of
an inequality, and it's unfair.
One of my guy friends has a sugar mama,
Ooh.
and she sends him a
It's pretty
lot
rare.
of stuff.
it
She
happens,
bought him
though.
an $80,000 guitar.
Wow.
Guitar?
I have a lot
80,000?
of sugar mamas hitting me up too.
Huh?
Like not even daddies.
Awesome.
What?
It's an awesome
We need to
guitar.
fight for that
It's an
wage
awesome
gap.
guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
this
men
is-
need to get more. We'll try.
Do you like it if a girl sims for you?
That'd be great.
Like she offered to pay for dinner.
Oh my
like-
God, that would be
Have
incredible.
you had that? You,
Never. in
You've
my
never
life.
had that?
Never.
I know a
Wait.
girl. Can I get you linked? Or
Let's do that.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
paying for dinners and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, let's run that.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll put in a good word. But
Hell yeah.
would any of you girls here simp for a dude?
I
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
Yes. You do? Your boyfriend? Aren't you more trad though? Like you don't pay for dinners, do you, Maddie?
I do.
Like occasionally? Well, you guys are both in
no,
college.
yeah.
You know, so it's
Well,
fine.
like it's like I don't know. We're still in the kind of age where we like share and like pay for each other's things, but like I like paying for dinners.
Hmm.
Like the expensive dinners though.
What's the most anyone here at the table has spent on a guy? Like you were simping on a dude or something?
That's a great question. Because I know it ain't that much.
It's like $20.
Um,
Here, let's start with you, then we'll go around the table here.
I spent $1,000 to bring him along on a trip that I won for a work trip.
Oh.
But were you guys already in a relationship?
Yes.
Does that? Because I feel like the simping stuff is more earlier on, isn't it?
He refused to come with me and pay for it, even though he could, and I said, "I'll pay for you." This is a long time ago. He's not a good guy, but he would not come unless I paid for him, and I always paid for dinner every single time.
Based. What
He never
what
paid
a
the entire
fucking
relationship.
legend.
3.5 years.
I'm a
Wow.
fucking legend.
Sweet.
3.5
Wait,
years.
Madysen, what's the most you ever paid for a dude?
I just bought Frankie, or for Christmas, I bought him like a $700 like Gucci chain. That's
Aw.
probably the most.
Does this count like
Gifts?
gifting somebody who you've been in a long-term relationship with? Does this really? I don't know if this.
How
really
about like a
falls under-
situationship? Like
Let's
I
say
bought
within,
something expensive for a guy
should we say
in a
like within the first
situationship.
month?
I want to know how much they spent on someone they were dating and how much they spent on a guy they weren't dating to like make them like them. Like,
Okay.
you know, we've spent money on women for trips or dinners or whatever.
Yeah.
I wonder what a girl has spent.
Not me.
Oh, not you?
Not
Oh.
me.
Not
Well,
dating, like
Actually, wait.
Do you not feel like emasculated to some extent if a woman's like regularly saying that she's covering it?
No, I think it's gangster.
Yeah, it's
Like
like, a.
finesse.
It's kind of like she's so into me that she's simping.
Gonna spend money.
It's
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's refreshing because guys don't really
Get that.
get that.
So is it
it's
like guys wanting to be Little Spoon but financial?
Like if some.
Hey, Little Spoon's where it's
Yeah.
at. Don't knock.
Oh, no, I support
Little
it.
Spoon.
I like being the
If a
big
girl was
spoon.
paying for my thing, no, that's like a fun thing on like the City Boys Instagram where you like move the bill for the girl. It's like, man, you paying for that shit, not me. Like,
Yeah.
I would never feel emasculated by a girl paying for my stuff. If anything, keep paying for it. I don't care. But that's never gonna happen. So
Yeah.
I've yet to meet a girl
Manifest
like
it.
that. I'm gonna manifest it with my crystals.
So your question was like, how much have you spent on a guy that you've been dating for a while, and then also how much have you spent, like, should we say within the first early
On a guy
or-
that you weren't dating. Have you ever spent money on a guy that you like tried to get to like you, or did you ever?
So they
Yeah,
weren't in a
so-
relationship with yet.
Correct.
Okay, let's do that.
not
So-
dating. I didn't pay for him to get him to like me, but I got him a nice gift. It was probably like $500.
When you were not dating,
Yes.
how long had you been seeing him or talking? Second date, third date, fourth date?
We had been seeing each other for like 3 months.
I don't think.
But it wasn't like we weren't like you know, like together. Like he was still like with other dudes. I mean, with other girls. Sorry. No, I didn't mean that. But
Oh, so he was
We
seeing
weren't dating,
other.
though.
He was seeing other chicks.
yeah.
And you spent 600?
500.
Simp. I'm sorry, Madysen. I'm sorry. What about you?
I don't know the price point, but like make dinner consistently, go to his place, make dinner,
You can
clean
cook?
his car. Yes, I
You
can
cook? You cleaned his car?
Mhm,
Okay.
clean his car.
That's good. Was there
And-
music
my car washed.
playing?
No, like privately, like he was on a trip, and
Oh, okay.
I cleaned his car for him, and when he got back, it was clean.
That's nice.
All right.
How much did that cost you?
$45 to take it through the wash.
Oh, it wasn't a hand wash.
No, I took it through the wash, and then I detailed the entire car because I used to detail cars when I was in high school.
I need to detail my car.
Thank you for sharing that, Madysen. That was totally related. Okay, what about you?
So for the guy that I'm currently with, it was his birthday last week, so I just bought him a nice watch. It was like pretty expensive, but I don't think I've ever spent money on a guy that I haven't been with. But I have offered to pay for dinners, but none of the guys that like I've ever gone out with have ever, let me pay for the dinner.
Got it. What about you?
My longer relationship, I paid for most stuff, but that was high school, so it was like $20, $30 at a time because I had a part-time job. Otherwise, like in the 100 range for like a gift or dinner. The simp aspect has been like I crocheted one of my exes a pair of mittens, and then we broke up like a couple weeks later. Making dinner, cleaning, a lot of cooking, but financially no more than like I got my ex just like a $70 little vintage watch, and then we broke up before he could get it.
What about you?
One of my exes, he didn't really have a job. So we went on a trip together with our friends, and I paid for everything. And like we also got we all got tickets there for trespassing, and he couldn't even afford to pay it. So I paid for his ticket on top of paying for my ticket as well. Like throughout the relationship, I feel like I paid for a lot of things. And yeah, my parents even sold him my old car for cheap too.
Wow.
Yeah, and he left me with trauma. But
Good
the
times.
one guy that I simped for, he also didn't have a job, so I think there's a pattern going on here. So he couldn't use his car that he shared with his brother for one night to come stay with me. So I ended up paying an Uber that was like $150 each way for him to come stay with me for a couple days. On top of that, paid for his food. Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you?
So it's how much we spent on someone we weren't dating and someone we were.
Yeah.
Okay, weren't dating. I was talking to this guy for maybe like 2 months, and for Valentine's Day, we got each other a gift. I probably spent like $200 or something, and then my ex, I got us like a hotel for a couple days at like the W we were staying at. That was probably like a little bit under 1,000. I think.
A little bit under 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Has anybody here, I think some of you may have already touched on this, and has anybody here been flown out, and we can just do show of hands, been flown out somewhere, or, here, let's do been flown out somewhere by a guy, he paid for it, show of hands, show of hands, offered to be flown out. Was that, come on, a little higher, there we go. Nothing? Nothing? No beesies?
I keep my life very private, so I don't think like men even think to offer those things to me. I'm also quick to just not talk to. Yeah.
Got it. We have a pre-show submission here from our girl Riley.
Oh no.
Did I say your name right?
Yes.
You said that men are better than women.
Yeah, I think that in a lot of ways men are better than women, and I feel like
Wow, you're such a misogynist, Riley.
I mean,
Wow.
I just like I was really thinking about it because like, you know, obviously my boyfriend is in a wheelchair right now because like, I don't know, I feel like a very typical job for women is to like be a nurse, but I realized like I feel like I'd rather have a man as a nurse because I sure as hell like can't lift his big ass up like out of his like wheelchair. Like it's really a struggle.
Okay.
And like also I was like thinking like, oh, like women are better mothers, you know? But then I was looking at some statistics, and single fathers actually have a better turnout rate with their children than single mothers do. 80% of the children that are raised by single mothers actually end up in jail or with some type of addiction or something like that. And I mean, I just feel like it's, you know, like evolutionary. Like I feel like it's just like men are stronger and they should just like, you know, take on that role in general.
Okay. Hot take. Anybody disagree with her?
I kind of agree as well. I feel like, well, the part where you're talking about how single dads kind of have a better turnout, I do feel like they're kind of more protective, I think, which could help that. But I agree.
I don't think I agree or disagree. I think men and women have their own strengths and are amazing in their own ways, and men are capable of doing so many different things than women are capable of doing, which is why they're different. But so I agree with you. I think men are amazing when they do what they're supposed to do, and I think women are amazing when they do what they're supposed to do, because women are not men and men are not women.
I agree with that.
All right, we have Bender the Offender here. Ladies, do you think that more women are corrupted by money and power today than 20 years ago?
Yes.
In 2003?
Sure. Yeah, I think the math checks out there.
Yes, I think that women are trying to compete in a very masculine world. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like break the patriarchy. Women want to have equality, and we do have equality. But now women are taking steps away from being what really make women women, which is nurturing. Women are better at nurturing than men are. And there's some things, that, like what I was saying, women are supposed to do things that men are not supposed to do.
Sure. Here, we'll start with you. We'll go around the table, get everyone's answer on this. So do you think that more women are corrupted by money and power today than 20 years ago?
Can you explain the question? I don't really get it.
It's really vague. I'd say like, what do you mean corrupted? Like, are they talking about
how
like?
How can I give an example
Yeah.
here? Like, are corrupted by money and power
Like, I honestly don't know. what
versus
corrupted
women
means.
20 years ago? Could this be related to like social media or OnlyFans? corrupted by money.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if human
Confused.
nature
think
has changed.
Now,
That's why I said 2003. It's not that long ago.
women.
Well, there's a lot of
Yeah.
difference between 2003 and 2023 in terms of, I mean, we have
Of everything.
social
Yeah.
media. I
think-
think across all fronts, I think both men and women, I'm not a lady, so I'm sorry, Bender, that I'm answering this. I think we're much more superficial than we were 20 years ago. We're less socially connected, even though we have like social media and all this stuff. We're much more socially isolated. I do think there's certainly more vanity, and people are definitely much more superficial. Go ahead, Maddie.
I was just gonna say, I kind of get the question. I think that women are more corrupted by money and power than 20 years ago, because now I think it's like women don't appreciate money as much because it's so easy for them to get nowadays. If that was like the question, I don't know, that was my
Does that,
interpretation.
maybe if it's a little hard for you to, does anyone want to weigh in on this, or are you having some difficulty parsing exactly what the question is?
I mean, I feel like men might see women as more corrupted by money and power nowadays than 20 years ago, because, 20 years ago there wasn't an option to like do OnlyFans, and I'm not like shitting on I do OnlyFans, but it's like you can just put your body out there for money and power technically, because I feel like you do gain a following when you do have OnlyFans, because you are putting your body out there and you do gain people who want to follow you, and just, obviously that wasn't an option before. So I think, maybe men would see women as more corrupted by, money and power now because of social media, OnlyFans, and the ability to just easily put your body online like that.
Okay.
I also feel like I can't answer this question because I wasn't even born
Yeah, you
20
weren't
years ago.
alive.
So
We weren't even born 20
Was
years
it
ago.
2005?
Yeah.
You're born 2005?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
2000,
2000.
2000, okay.
2023.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
2004.
Okay. Oh, hey, Bender, thank you. man.
Bender the Offender donated $99. When I say corrupted, I mean women who openly disregard men in general.
Mean women corrupted, I mean women who openly disregard men in general. Oh, so do you mean like women are less focused on relationships and more focused on building a career? Is that kind of what you mean, Bender the
I
Offender?
think that is.
Bender the Offender, is that? Hello? Bender?
Yes. Oh, no, that's not.
Is that him? Is that-
My bad.
Yeah, or eyeballing. Oh, he says yes. Okay. Well, maybe I can sort of transform this question a little bit. Do you think that men care about a woman's money? Like, do you think it makes a woman more attractive if she's like a boss babe and like is doing really well financially? Do you think, generally speaking, like men find that? Do you think it makes a man think? Oh, sorry, got tongue tied there. Do you think it's more attractive to men? Oh, I'm not.
You got it.
making
You
any
got
sense.
it.
Thank you. It's getting late. Are men more? Why am I, bro? Am I having a stroke?
To a woman that
Sorry, guys, it's late.
makes a lot of money, is a boss bitch, or one that doesn't and wants
Like,
to just
do
do
you
nothing?
think, like, do they
Like, is
prefer
that
someone
what
who
you're
has money over someone who
Do you think a
doesn't?
woman's success makes her more attractive to a man?
I mean, I would assume, yeah. Like,
I think it depends on the man
Yeah.
and what they're looking for in a woman, but I think for sure when a woman can obviously take care of herself and the people around her, it's attractive to a high value man.
I disagree, because there is a statistic that the biggest predictor of divorce is if the woman makes more money than the man. So I feel like it could almost intimidate the man, and I don't know, when a woman is making a lot of money and has that power, they don't need to rely on a man. Not that a woman should rely on a man, but I don't know, I feel like
I agree with you.
Mhm.
I agree with you. When you say success, I think I 100% agree with you, but I think when I view success, I mean like,
It's not about money.
yeah, it's not about money. It means like she's driven and she's going after the dreams and the goals that she has, whether it be taking care of a family, whether it be being a journalist or anything, whatever they want to be. And that it depends on what the man is wanting in success for a woman.
Agreed.
Yeah, I feel like people are just drawn to like motivated people, and if you're successful, obviously you're like motivated and you care about stuff.
Not to be Freudian, but what I've noticed is people, men and women, tend to be very strongly influenced by what their parental figures were like, and they either go for something similar or they go for the opposite. And I would guess, I haven't looked at the statistics. I've taken like psych of gender and whatnot, but if there are more men who have successful mothers these days due to like women being able to have more jobs, then they would be raised wanting a woman who is successful and driven. So like in my experience, I'm very driven and whatnot. The men I've dated also have very successful mothers. But if the generation prior didn't grow up with that, then they maybe wouldn't be looking for it.
I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for parental role models, but I'm kind of more looking at it from perhaps a more innate evolutionary biological level. Ryan, do you have any thoughts on this?
I mean, from me
like, you're a
being-
successful guy, right?
I would say so.
Do you care about what a woman makes?
Not at all. I think that's a big misconception that most girls don't understand about guys' preferences, which is a guy doesn't care at all how much money you make, or even if you're driven necessarily, as long as you upkeep and you're a normal, healthy, functioning adult. You know, a guy will marry the Wendy's worker. Like, there was this girl at this bagel shop I would go to, and she was like, you know, obviously makes little to no money, and I was like, I would save her. I didn't. I didn't save her, but it's one of those things that, yeah, even intelligence too. Like, I would say I want a smart girl. Like, I would want a girl who knows what she's doing, but I'll find myself even speaking to girls who are not smart, but I don't even care. Like, I care that they have EQ, but not necessarily IQ. I almost like knowing more than the girl, so I can be telling her how the way of the world, and she's like, I never even knew that until you told me. I almost enjoy that, as opposed to a girl that's super brainiac, that knows everything and makes money. I would almost prefer if she worked at Wendy's and didn't know much. That way I don't know, I would like that.
J-Man973 donated
Thank you, Jay.
$99. Great show as always, Brian. Gonna have to catch the VOD. Lily is hand down the cutest guest you've had since Pilot Girl. If you're ever in Texas, I'd happily take you on a gym date.
I'm from
07's
Texas.
in the chat.
Oh, shit.
I'm from Texas.
Oh, you're from Texas, but you don't live
I
in
live
Texas.
in Nashville, but I'm from Houston.
So you're saying your DMs are open?
Yes.
What if he's not a Christian man, though? Is that a deal breaker?
Yes.
Jay, are you a Christian man? You're going to have to be, and you have to wait until marriage, brother. So there is that. There is that. Okay, so my thoughts on this. I don't think, it does it for me. If a girl, her money, it's kind of like irrelevant. It perhaps might be relevant if she's actually prepared to like simp, but like most chicks who make money, like are not really women do not share their resources with men the same way that men share their resources with women. So like men don't reap any benefit by dating a successful woman the same way that a woman might reap a benefit by being with a successful man. Because women really don't I'm not saying some women do, but generally speaking, I'd say most women are not super down to really simp for dudes or share their resources with men. Even successful women, you'll hear from them, they still want the guy to pay for the first date. They'll be offended if the guy won't pay for the first date. So there's just even on that financial level, men don't benefit from a woman's success or her finances or her money. So it's like, why would it be something that we find attractive. And then just on a biological evolutionary level, like men, you know, we traditionally, historically, were providers, protectors. So it's kind of like we don't look to women to provide or protect for us. So it's not an attraction trigger.
One framework that I think would contribute to this is the idea that men are valued, or a man's social standing is much more determined by money, whereas women by beauty.
Yeah.
So if you try to swap it, then it just becomes a little bit, oh, I guess if she'll pay for stuff. Just like if you have a really attractive man, but he's broke, it's like, well, I guess he's cute. It's a lot more exciting to look at, like, a normal guy will benefit more from having a beautiful woman by his side than just a rich woman. And an average woman would probably enjoy having a wealthy, average wealthy man than a really sexy broke man.
Let's go around the table on that.
I want to hear everyone's thoughts on it.
Broke. I think, you know what though? I think it changes by age too. Because for
I
example,
believe
if you're
it.
in college, like you're not, I don't think you're particularly, 18 to 22. I don't think you're super preoccupied with the money a guy makes. Like, cause if you're in college, everybody's
No
kind
one
of,
has money.
most people don't have money. So, broke, hot dude or
Ugly
rich ugly dude?
Yeah, is he?
Rich mid.
Is he ugly
I think
or
it's more
mid?
fair to
Let's
compare
just say-
mid.
Let's say
What
he's
about
average, like
neither?
average.
I'm
mid.
gonna go hot
Attractive.
broke guy.
Interesting.
Well, you were
Hot
18,
broke guy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I
Like
would
my
go-
ex was broke, but it worked.
He was hot.
Y'all were teenagers.
Oh, no, wasn't hot? Okay, wow, you got...
No, he was.
Okay.
He was.
Okay, what about you?
Well, what about like neither?
I know.
I'm like,
You
right
just
now,
want like an ugly broke dude?
No. It's just that like I'm
ex.
trying to be really picky with my next relationship, cause like the next guy I think is like the guy that I want to like actually marry. So it's like I don't think I want to settle for like a
Stop the cap.
You're so full of shit.
No,
You're so full of shit.
seriously. So like I don't know if I want to settle for like a mid to ugly rich guy or like a broke really hot guy.
You want the total package.
Yeah. And if I have to wait like 3-4 years for that, that's fine.
I have a question. You do OnlyFans, right?
Yeah.
What kind of content you make? Have you done any BG content, boy girl content, like porn, like
You can subscribe and find out.
Well, I don't want a visual. I'm just like, have you made that kind of content? Come on, you can answer.
I mean,
Come
like,
on.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the follow-up to that question?
Have you done a lot of BG
No.
content? But you have, it's out like you have done BG content.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have any concerns that because you've done, well, I mean, BG content, but like really any sort of adult content, do you have any concerns that, that's going to impact your romantic prospects?
Well, I mean, actually, I feel like my dating life has been like better ever since I made an OnlyFans, actually.
Could you elaborate?
And like I don't know. I usually only talk to guys if they're like okay with me having an OnlyFans, and I'm sure guys that talk to me know that I have an OnlyFans, so they're willingly putting themselves through dating me, right? I think like nowadays a lot more guys are like, or at least the guys that I talk to are okay at the fact that I do have an OnlyFans.
Part of me, I've heard from a lot of girls on this. I think on one hand, and maybe Ryan, you can weigh in on this. I think some guys cope. They're like, oh, if she does OnlyFans, like she's done for. She's never going to get married. I think part of that, I think it is a bit of cope from men who are like, but I do think there are a decent proportion of men also that would not take seriously for a long-term relationship or marriage or to have children with someone who's done sex work. Ryan, what's your stance on this? Would you date a girl who does OnlyFans? You're cool with it? Maybe have some hesitations? What's your...
Yeah, I think, the point of, if you have OnlyFans, you're never going to find anyone. That's not true. Men are so desperate to get their slimy fingers on anything. It doesn't matter.
There's a lot of simps. That's what,
Yeah.
like, it's cope. I think it's a bit of cope to be like, they're never going to... Bro, there's a lot of simps out there, probably dudes that like sub to your OnlyFans that would probably jump at the fucking chance to be in a relation. But it's not clear to me if these girls would want to date a customer. That's another thing. But
I think you're immediately like, omitting, let's say, a whole population of guys that you could have dated previously by having an OF. So if your dating pool is all the guys, when you have an OF, that takes out, I don't know what percentage, let's call it 25, I don't know, 50% of high, but you'll never know what you're missing out on because they'll simply be gone and you'll simply be with your dating pool that will date you. So it's kind of like up to your own personal preference if you're willing to make that risk. Like, am I willing to cut out half my potential partners? Am I willing to cut that out? It's completely up to the girl.
Yeah, I think that is a good point. That there's certainly going to be, I think, like with anything. Well, maybe not like with anything, because I think I'm not trying to be offensive to anybody, but there is to some degree a stigma associated with sex work. I'm not trying to make any judgments about any of the girls on the panel here. I'm sure you all agree, though, that there is a stigma, whether it's deserved or not, whatever your stance on it may be, there is some degree stigma associated with sex work. So there is a subset of men, a group of men, a cohort of men that are just flat out not going to want to date a girl who does OnlyFans or who's done porn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if, and I think that was a good way you put it, it could be 10%, 20%, 50, who knows, maybe 50%. There's still that's still a large pool of men, you know, but.
Yeah, it's and then girls also have to understand that men will put girls in categories like this girl is a recreational use only type of girl, and then this one is I'm really trying to show this girl to my parents type deal.
Yeah.
J-Man 973 donated $99. Yes, I'm a Christian, in Houston as well. My DMs are also open. Okay, I'm leaving now. Good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good
shit.
night.
Oh, wow, okay.
Bye, Jay.
Oh, all right. She's blushing a little bit.
Amen.
She's blushing a little bit, Jay. Hey, Jay, thank you for your TTS, man. Appreciate it. Did you have more you wanted to?
Yeah, that was kind of it. Just some girls will disqualify themselves and not even know it by doing certain things. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just me personally. I wouldn't do it because, you know, if I'm going to actually marry a girl and take her seriously, I wouldn't bring that type of girl to my parents and my mother and father because I wouldn't be able to sleep with myself.
Bender the Offender donated $99. For the of girls, if you meet the man you want to marry but he told you no on OnlyFans, would you delete it?
If he can like provide for me, then yes, I would delete it. I don't want to do OnlyFans. She's.
Oh. What the fuck? You should have ASMR'd that shit on stream.
Like if man's had the money to like provide for me and like I'll be like your housewife, then like yes, I will like 100% delete it. Like I don't want to do OnlyFans forever. That's like not like my end goal. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if I met the man of my dreams and he was like delete your OnlyFans and he could afford to supplement me and him, then yeah, I would.
How much money would a guy need to make for that to be the case?
I mean, I never really put deep thought into it, but I don't know.
Just throw a number out there.
A good amount?
$1 million a year? What kind of lifestyle do you want to live, you know?
I don't really care that much about having a very luxurious lifestyle. I'm just like, you know, like I'd be pretty happy if I was just like a housewife. Like, you know, like have kids, like stay at home, like clean, cook, blah, blah, blah. Just get taken care of.
Would like $100K do it for you?
Like $100K for like me, set aside for me?
No, like he makes $100K a year. That puts him in the top 10%, maybe top 15.
Because you said you wanted a man to make at least like the same as you or a little more, right?
Yeah.
So like how much
but like
would
that's
that
like
be?
Like same as me, but like that's like if we were still both making income together. It's like I feel like so that's like double, like, you know, dual income. But like I feel like he would definitely have to make like a lot more if he just wanted me to quit my job, you know, because like I want to live comfortably too.
I'm thinking about that concept. Like, I don't know how much you make, but let's assume there's a guy that makes more than that. Do you think he would choose you or a girl who didn't have a OF if he had the option? You see what I'm saying? Like it's to kind of, I guess, buy you in a way. Like a guy to date you is gonna have to have money, right? You see what I'm saying?
I would hope so, yeah.
So it's like, if a guy has that much money, don't you think he would find a girl who didn't do what you do? Or is that a crazy concept?
I mean, like, maybe, but like his question is if I would delete my OnlyFans if the guy wanted me to. Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, if I'm a multi-millionaire, I would probably just pick the girl that doesn't have one, so I don't even have to worry about asking. But that's just me personally. I'm
so
friends
you're not
with,
the one for her.
Yeah.
It just takes one for a lifelong partner.
It's valid. I mean, I'm friends with plenty of prawn people and stuff. They dope, but yeah, just had to put that out there.
I don't do OnlyFans, but I would 100%. If I did, 100% stop it. If I was gonna marry, right? If I was gonna.
Sure.
Yeah, I would. But I mean, I don't do it, so I can't say that actually.
Would you say, do you make $500,000 a year? Do you make below or above that?
Well, I just started making like a lot of income, so I don't really know how to answer that yet.
Oh, for annual?
Yeah, for annual. Because, yeah, so.
If the current income you're making now continued for another year, would you be making over $500,000?
I don't feel comfortable answering that.
Well, the IRS ain't coming for you. You're good. I'm homies with them.
I know, but like I don't feel comfortable answering that.
Even a range? Hey, that's fun. That's fun. No, I'm just curious, like, just to get a sense of how much the guy would have to earn to match your level. Because if you're making like $50K a year on OnlyFans, there's like a decent amount of, I think the average income for men is like $45,000 a year or something. So there's like a decent amount of men that are close to your income range. But like the thing with content creation, I got some content creators here, like you can, like the scale that you can make money, it's insane. So like you can make $100K in a month doing content, doing OnlyFans. So I'm just like trying to get a sense, because there's some chicks on OnlyFans who make 6 figures a month. Like that's a top one in terms of income. Like only 1%, I think less than 1% of men are making that much money. So at that point, you're after like a top 1% man when it comes to income.
I think if men can set the boundary openly that they wouldn't date someone with an OF, then the OF creators can set the boundary of saying that they don't want to share how much they make. Just because she said
fine.
no multiple times.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Just
We were, it wasn't like really, I don't know.
no, yeah. If you don't want to share, that's totally fine. So okay, I'm trying to remember where we were. How did we get onto there? We're talking about.
I think the question like for the.
Oh,
guy
it was a
who would
TTS that
marry.
came up. What's that?
Like just the question for like if you would stop OF.
Yeah,
for the
and
guy
do you
that
want to
you
answer
marry.
this since you do OF?
Yeah. So, I mean, personally, I really like what I do. I have a lot of fun doing it, and I only post what I want to post. And I feel like if I was going to be marrying a guy that, you know, we would have probably already crossed that bridge, and he would probably be okay with it, because I don't think I would be with somebody who wouldn't be okay with something that I like to do and something that I have fun doing.
Wait, you said you have fun doing it?
Yeah. I love making content.
Wait, you have fun doing OF?
Yeah.
Do you have fun doing OF?
Yeah, it's fun.
But like, I mean, do you enjoy it because of the money you make?
I mean, maybe like a little bit of both, because
Sure.
it's like I get to like take pictures and look pretty, you know, and
Yeah.
I get like paid to do that. So it's like fun. It's like a fun job.
Okay. We have Mr. Cappadocia here. Hey man, thank you for the super chat. Ladies, why do you think you'd make a good co-host for the Whatever podcast? I mean, I didn't know that was on the table, but
I don't
yeah,
think I would.
Actually, you know what? Should we bring on another you?
It's up to you. It's your show.
Okay, you're gonna have to move to Santa Barbara, and then we're gonna put you like half
In
the
the
time
other
you're gonna be in the corner. Like we just have you just the background
gonna be
character.
me.
You're just gonna be like
Another Kiki.
but you're gonna be on the other side. So the Madysen's on this side, and then you're on that side, and
I'd be like this.
it's all good.
We
It's
don't even get a
all
mic.
Good.
We don't even get a mic. We just sit back there.
You just sit there and make weird faces, and like she's been doing. So it's a good gig. It's a solid gig. You know. It's
It's fun.
It's making a change in the world. You're really impacting the next generation of people.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good. Let's see. I think we're all caught up on the super chats.
It's 11:11.
Before we wrap up here, I'd like to give everyone like one last opportunity. If there's anything dating related any of you would like to get off your chest, maybe you have a hot take, maybe you have something that's frustrating you about dating. I'd like to go around the table on this. So let's start with you. Go ahead.
Hot take.
Or like something dating related you want to get off your chest. Men are pissing you off in some way. Maybe there's something frustrating about dating. Just anything.
Well, we were actually talking about this in the car. Do you guys think that guys and girls can just be friends? Like, because like
Nope.
you don't think so?
Nope.
Okay,
Continue.
because like I have like a guy best friend, and I don't think we would ever do anything. And then like I know like when you're dating a guy and he has like a girl best friend, that's like a huge thing. So who thinks they could just
Like it
be
could
friends?
be, I think it could be true, like you're truly just friends,
Yeah.
but it's definitely not going to be good for your relationship to have a
I
best friend.
think
like
it depends on the boundaries that you set with the friend that's the opposite sex. Like I have a best friend who is he's one of my best friends in the entire world, and he is my brother and I am his sister. We have completely different political, religious, and moral views, and it would never work, and we do not view each other in any way other than platonic. And so I don't think I would get in the way of his partner, and he would never get in the way of my partner, because I'm not getting any emotional stability from him. He's just one of my really close friends.
Do you think your appearance has any play into it? Like if you were, let's say, 550 pounds and had burns all over your face, is he still going to be your best friend? Sorry for the burn victims.
I mean, I don't.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on
Apostle
just a
underscore
sec.
Victor donated $100. I like what I do. I post what I want to post. Sri, you are not a teen, you are an adult. You need to have adult limits and think about the repercussions of your actions. Imagine having a little kid, affecting your man's image, coming across any circumstances.
This for me.
I think it's for me. I mean, I have thought of the repercussions of my actions. Again, I only post what I want to post, and I am comfortable with what I've posted up until this point, and I don't think that it would affect my life in the future with, a family and kids.
You don't think it will have an impact?
I don't think so. Not with what I post.
I mean, do you have any concerns about bullying? For like, perhaps the kid might get bullied. If you want to have kids.
I don't even know if like OnlyFans is gonna be a thing like when I'm having kids.
I feel like it might be something bigger, if anything.
Internet,
Yeah, maybe AI.
kind of forever.
Yeah.
The whole internet forever thing. So,
I mean, it's true. I mean, everything is on the internet forever.
Like little Timmy and his friends, right?
Yeah.
Teenagers are brutal, ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fucking Maximilian, I just saw your mom getting three-way.
Well, I feel like everyone likes having a hot mom, no? Like,
Yeah, that's
I don't see any problem
But
with
it
that.
comes to an extent where it's like your friends actually like see your hot mom,
And then you see your hot mom naked.
Like naked, yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like if I saw my mom naked on a site, I'd be like really traumatized.
Well, it happened to Kim Kardashian.
I was
right?
just thinking
she
that.
she survived, so I'm
Can't
sure
we
I would.
just
I mean, she
read
survived.
that
I mean, isn't
article
her
the other
family
day,
a mess?
remember?
Yes.
Like,
Well, that's the
I
fun.
would
of
not
it.
look to them to be.
I don't know
a
if
goal
Kim
in life.
Kardashian's the best. Look, she's extremely
Example.
wealthy and
Successful.
successful financially, but her husband, I don't know, she's been divorced multiple
it's like 3
times. She's
But there was
Well,
that-
people get
remember we-
divorced anyways. Like, the divorce rate is so high.
Apostle underscore Victor donated $100.
Hey, thank you, Victor.
Internet is a cruel place. I don't judge you, but it's a fact. If your man will be into politics or business, there will be a witch hunt if you do of. If your kid is vulnerable, everyone will jump on it. Much love, Bree.
Bree, huh? How dare you call me Bree? Yo, Victor, thank you very much for your TTS, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do think that is like if your boyfriend or husband or whatever, there are certain careers maybe where it doesn't matter, but if like, I don't know, if he goes to like an important business function or he's a politician, like I don't think you would ever see like a major politician, it would probably impact his electability, for example, if his spouse was like did porn, you know? We can whether that's right or wrong, you know, we can have a conversation, but like practically speaking, I do think it might have a negative impact on like if you're trying to run for office or, you know, have some business function.
And like a few episodes ago, we did bring up like an article about like a kid whose mom did like
he
porn
deleted himself, or he was
he like
desirous of deleting himself. Good.
Yeah.
Wow, you're
because
so
he was constantly
dark, Madysen.
You pulled it up.
You're bringing it up. Okay.
Oh, I was just saying because we were talking about that, but
sure. Okay, we were going around the table. I'm trying to recall. We were
at her.
Oh, we were talking. I think. Holy shit! These guys are on
Bender
fire.
Donated $99.
We need to get these girls some
the
energy
problem
drinks.
for the child is that your content may circulate throughout the school past the friend group. Then it becomes a serious issue.
I was thinking about it. It's kind of crazy, like in 20 years, how many kids' parents like nudes are just gonna be out there. Like, if you think about how many people do OnlyFans and porn, like, there's gonna be a lot of that. Maybe that could be something the friends can bond about.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Oh yeah.
This is my mom's milkers.
Let me see yours, Mom.
Check this. Oh, my mom has bigger tits than you. What's up? I don't know what the fuck they're gonna be comparing about, but good times. Good times. Wow, the TTS people are really going in on the you guys. I hope you guys have thick skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't do OF.
No,
Wait,
I don't.
Is it in the? It's in the pipeline. It's in the works.
Oh no, I would
never.
never.
No. Okay. All right. You were saying like friends. Can men and women be friends?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Oh, and then yes, you.
Uh-huh.
Oh
yeah.
So
Burn.
I don't know. Our friendship and our relationship is based off of things that have our trauma, and we've helped each other through it. So I don't think that what I looked like would ever have to do with what he went through and what I helped him get through and what he's helped me get through.
I think looks can definitely add to it though.
Yes.
Say like if you have like a very attractive boy best friend.
Yes.
It would be
And
a
then
little off-putting
yes,
for
100%.
your significant other because it's like, oh, you're best friends with like a really hot dude. Like there has to be some
And
thoughts going on.
I do also agree that men and women cannot just be friends. Eventually one or the other is going to have an attraction, whether it's physical, mental, emotional, eventually. There's just no way to stop that, especially if they're both straight.
I think women can be friends with men, but I don't know if men
Yes.
can be friends with
that.
women.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because like,
yes.
actually, you know what? Maybe we can do it. Well, first off, let's just say, who thinks men and women can genuinely be friends? Show of hands.
Not
Show of
close
hands.
friends.
Genuine. And you were saying you have like a really close male
Yeah.
friend, correct?
Dawson, best friend.
Are you single currently?
Yes.
Is he single currently?
Yes.
Can you pull out your phone right now, text
Should
him,
I-
be like,
no, should I call
is he
him?
watching?
I don't think
We
so.
can't do a
Oh, you
call
can't do a
just
call.
because California wiretapping laws.
Should I just say, yo, you wanna fuck?
Well, I want you to make it
She was ready.
believable. So I want you to text him, and it has to be. Does he know you're on the show? Because you guys are best
He
friends.
does. Should I?
Is he watching right now?
I have another guy best friend.
Here,
no, I don't-
how many male friends do you have?
I have a lot.
Okay, I want you to text every single one
Every
of them.
single one.
Every single one of them. All these friendships are going to be burned to the ground.
Yeah, the girl, they're all going to be like, yes, please.
I want you to. What's like something like that doesn't make it seem like it's an obvious like.
I know. I can't just say, you wanna fuck?
You
You could say like,
just be like,
you could say,
"Tonight,
hey,
what
there's
are you
been something
doing?
on
What
my
are you doing
mind
tomorrow
and
night?"
heart. I don't know.
What-
Or like ask them to hang
what's
out
believable?
later. Like you can
Well,
ask them to.
I asked them to hang
Be
out
like,
with
come
me.
over with
Do you
suggestive
want to come over
emojis.
tomorrow
Yeah.
night?
Winky
No, I
face?
think.
Yeah, winky face.
Wait,
well,
how
do you
about-
text like that? Like, do
No, no.
oh,
Wait,
okay.
wait. How about instead of like.
See, we know the answer already.
Instead of going for a hookup, what about it's something more like, hey, listen, like a confession of love.
Yeah,
Not like
I have
of
something
love,
on my heart
but like
that I've been
a
wanting
confession
to tell
of
you.
like, hey,
Dude,
listen.
but that's so awkward for him and for their friendship.
Because what if he's like,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
feel
might
like-
ruin
yeah,
your
yeah.
friendship.
That's
yeah.
just like a bridge
not
burner.
sure.
No, I'm
Like-
telling you, he's not.
Yeah,
though.
just listen. There's plenty of men out there you can be friends with. Just sabotage all your friends.
Imagine he is. Okay.
Send chat. Maybe chat can help us
Yeah,
on what we
I
should
need.
send.
I need help.
What should the verbatim message be that she's gonna send to 7 of your male friends?
Okay, less than that. I'd say
3.
like
Let's do 3.
Three.
Three's a good
Okay.
number.
7.
Lucky number. 3's. Wait. There's a saying about 3, right?
For, yeah,
3.
times of the
it
charm.
comes
Three's
in
the
threes.
company.
Times the charm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm stressed.
Oh,
Something
just
on
Just
my
broke up with my
mind.
boyfriend. She's single, guys.
I'm
Okay.
single, you goofballs.
You
I'm
could be
homo-
super direct. Just be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm horny."
No, I could just be
I
like,
was thinking that.
hey, I'm gonna be home alone.
Hey.
I'm gonna be home alone later tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Can you
Or
come over?
what about this? Is like not super direct, but like, what about, "Hey, are you down to cuddle?" Is
No, that's weird
That's
nowadays.
that weird?
I think the Home Alone one is good.
I think
Is
what
that
you
weird?
just said, hey,
Hey, I'm home alone.
tonight. Do you want to
Can-
come
do you
over?
wanna come over?
But that
later?
could still be interpreted as
Yeah,
like
they would-
kind of like,
Is that an
I just want to
emoji?
kick it.
Yeah,
as
I
friends.
do
But
say
no
like,
one-
do you wanna
but, like,
sleep
the Home
over?
says,
Alone.
like,
Oh yeah, that could be good.
Like I'm home
Do you
alone.
want to? I think
I-
cuddle is
I-
good. Do you want to cuddle?
Because no one, as
Bro,
like
girls
just
can say
friends, you
anything,
won't
bro.
you won't like say like I'm home
What's up?
alone
What you got?
tonight.
I do that with my friends all the time.
I think
though.
it's
do
still
that-
friendly. It could
Okay,
still be
I'll do the
friendly.
cuddle one. Can we?
No.
I'm
Hey,
home
are
alo-
you down
I'm-
to cuddle?
No, what if I'm like, hey, I'm home alone tonight. You want to come over and cuddle? Boom.
Okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
Maybe
I think
with
that's
a
good.
winky face.
Okay.
A little
But
winky
not the
face.
That's too
emoji
good.
winky
At the
face,
end.
like
You said that
the
message before.
the little semicolon. Yeah.
This is weird texting.
Blast it out. Just blast it out, and then we're gonna see what the
And
responses
then if you want to
are.
say you were joking, it's on camera.
Yeah, then you can just you just say, hey, I was on the
Okay,
podcast.
that's one.
What did you send?
I
What did-
said, I'm home alone later tonight. Want to come over and cut?
I think
wanna
that's good.
come
Oh,
over?
I think that's
good.
good.
That's
I think
good.
that's good. Did you do a winky face?
I did do a winky, but not the emoji, like the
The
one.
Like the
semicolon,
actual.
yeah.
There we
That's
go.
what
Let's
they're saying
fucking
too.
go.
Yeah.
Fuck emojis.
Oh, this guy's out on a trip, so I'm gonna say
You literally use
when
emojis all the
you
time.
get
Yes, you
back,
do.
want to come over
This is great.
and cuddle. I'm like, oh shit, he's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
What do I
Here,
do?
another
Ass.
guy.
Okay,
then.
okay.
It's too late.
You
Send
said
it.
you have 7 dudes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the chat. It's not
Okay.
gonna work.
Even perfect. He'll
That
respond
means immediate
faster.
response.
Yeah,
Immediate
he'll respond
response.
faster.
Wait, I gotta pick this.
No, but like, wait, you got to take it. What do you mean?
No, I gotta pick a good one.
Pick one that you.
But
do
like,
down if he
he's
says
watching.
yes.
So like, what's his name? Is he?
Dawson,
He's watching
Dawson.
right now.
I hope you're not watching Dawson.
Yo, Dawson.
Get out.
No, Dawson. Send her a message. Like, he's single, right?
Yeah.
Are you DTF, Dawson? Like, would you smash?
And Nishi and Wonder, I could do. I don't think he's watching.
Are you into Dawson though?
No.
Am I playing love mate or matchmaker here?
Matchmaker.
No.
You're
no.
just friends.
No,
Oh,
we're best friends.
Oh my.
Daw-
L's in the chat for Dawson. I'm sorry, bro. I tried. I tried
I'm
my
telling
best.
You, it's just like.
Someone.
Oh, he answered. He
Is he-
said, "I'm in Hawaii." Shit.
What the fuck?
All caps.
Yo, he wants he
Should I
wants to
say-
get
You
laid.
should say, what about when you
Wait,
get back? Say,
why
what about
didn't
when
he
you
say
get
that?
back?
Huh?
So when you get back,
When you get back.
Is he?
He said, "I'm in Hawaii." He didn't say no.
Dude, he's so.
it's almost as
gone.
if he's not your friend.
Did you do the third guy?
Shit.
Hit the third guy.
Okay.
Hit
Let me
the
see.
third guy.
Okay, well, low key, I feel like these other guys might be.
Just send it to 7. Fuck it. Send it to
Just
all
copy
your male
paste the
friends.
message.
But yeah, I don't. What was that?
It's just.
What did he say? Someone said something?
He's typing.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, you don't. Yeah.
Respectfully, nah.
He's watching though. That's not fair.
No, he's not.
Oh, this is a different
That's
guy.
the Hawaii guy?
No, this is a different guy.
Damn.
Dawson's Creek
Live respectfully.
Ain't no way.
is a TV show from the
This
90s.
is Nishian. He said respectfully no. That's one good.
Nishian?
Nishian Wonder. Isn't
Huh?
that a sick
Solidified
name?
friendship.
That is a really cool
It's a cool name.
It's a fun name.
Okay. Is that like? What else you got for us?
I can't read
Or-
that.
Wait, can you make that facial expression again? I think we missed it, but yeah, she made that facial expression. What you got for us? What did he say? What did he say?
Here, I'll show. Can I just show you? You won't say anything.
Here, I'll read it. How about that?
Okay. Wait.
Turn it up. Okay.
No.
Yeet. Can I read it?
Yeah. Don't say anything.
Nishon. I can't read it once you're done with your.
Don't
say
it.
Hey.
What? I can't.
Don't read it. Don't read it.
Read it to yourself in
Do
your
not
mind.
read that.
Okay, that was respectful.
Oh,
That was respectful. Not really.
are you serious?
No, yeah. No,
Okay.
It wasn't.
I don't want to text
So-
someone else.
You don't?
No.
Wait, so you're messing with his homie?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were single.
We're like
Single?
we're like talking.
You're
Talking.
Pretty
I don't
single.
know.
okay.
Single enough.
Okay, the other guy said the 23rd because I said, when do you get back?
A Hawaii man.
Okay.
Just say, do you wanna when you
Any
get
other
back?
girls here at the table want to give this one a crack? Do you have any male friends? Do you have any male friends? Do you have any male friends? You're
I
in a
do, but
relationship.
Frankie knows my male friends.
Yeah, well, you're in a relationship. Are you down to text one of your male friends and see if they're?
I'll text my best friend.
Will you text a male friend? See if he's down
I
to.
will text a male friend.
Will you text a male friend? See if he's
I-
down. DTF.
Well, mine passed.
Let me make
yeah?
sure he's
Him
not
text
watching.
a lady friend
Let
and
me make sure
see
he's not
that
watching.
And then
too?
they say no.
No, I want to see because I feel like at least one lady friend would say yeah.
I don't have any female friends.
What?
I'm not friends with men.
I'm friendly, but I don't have any
Call
female
it
friends.
Protect your peace.
Like, yeah, I don't think I would.
It's a great.
Yeah, they're friendly or business relationship.
Did you just fart?
No.
Oh. I heard like
the
a
chair
poof.
moved.
Did anyone hear that little?
The only person that's farted on this
Maybe it was
podcast
you.
is
Did
you.
That is
you
true.
fart?
That is true. That is true. Okay. Let's see here. Who else we got?
Should I send the same message?
Yeah.
Wait, Nick,
Just
have
send
you
the
pulled up
same
these
one.
supers that are pending?
Hi, Gary.
Oh, she's one of
I
your
miss
friends in
you.
the chat.
Because he's.
It's one of my friends.
Aww.
Did you pull those up? Okay, just yeah.
I'm gonna text my
Margot
friend
Rabbit.
Logan this.
I saw that. That was.
Really?
Is that a Pokemon
Dang.
tattoo?
Yeah, it's a Luxray.
Based.
It's cute.
Thanks.
Based. Have you heard back?
Wait.
I don't even know if he's gonna reply.
Do you think it's tough
I feel
having
like
dude
What are
friends
you
when
doing
have
to that
OF?
microphone, Madison?
No.
I'm just.
What are you?
Really?
Do they look at your stuff?
It's
Do
like
any of your
you
guys?
need
Do
Stop
any of my
holding it so it
guy
doesn't
friends?
fall.
Not that I
Not that you
know
know
of. I don't know.
I've always
I
just
think
wondered
the
that.
I feel like
Guys
that'd be
are
one
friends
thing
that
I'd be
have
scared of
different-
if I were to do it. I'd be like
What?
dudes.
Yeah.
Wait, read it.
No,
read it.
no.
Nishan just said,
Oh my goodness.
tell Riley I say hi. He's down bad.
Okay, so he's watching.
She's in
Yeah,
a
he got
closed
on
relationship.
after. I think he knew.
Closed on your end. Bro didn't tune in the beginning.
Okay, we'll check back in on that a little bit. Here, we'll move. Let's keep it moving so we can try to wrap up here pretty soon.
I've got a long drive.
Do you have anything dating related that you'd like to get off your chest?
I have like a funny, like, not necessarily a story, but something to say. My ex one of my exes, he used to get turned on whenever I cried.
Oh no.
Yeah, like I would actually be like,
Yeah.
I would be like crying.
sad
Been there.
No,
Been
like
there.
sad crying. Like he would get hard.
Yeah, been there.
I feel
And
like
they-
it's because guys are like, oh, like you're like a little baby. It turns me on.
I don't know, like I would be
Oh,
bawling
you like
my
me
eyes
that
out.
much? And then,
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be like bawling my eyes out, and then he would take my hand, put it on his dick, and it was hard.
That's so sad.
Was this like a Pavlov's dog thing where, like, did you started crying and then you started getting like horny too, kind of?
No.
No?
What did you
Okay.
do?
I was just like, I mean, I kind of laughed at it because he like told me beforehand, like, I think like a month or two into us dating, he was like, yeah, like I don't know, like it just happens, like it happened with my ex. It's like, oh, okay. And like, I don't know, I told him, I was like, you know, is that why you you're not really like empathetic with me when I cry because you get turned on? Because like he wasn't really that good with comforting me either.
There's something.
So I don't
there.
know.
Good times.
Yeah.
I get turned off if a girl's crying.
Really?
That's kind of a turn off.
Why?
Certainly not a turn on. Like, oh yeah, she's fucking sad. That's fun. Let's go. You know? I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's weird. Because I don't know. He was like, "Oh, you just look so cute."
Are you a pretty crier?
I don't know. I guess.
But like when you
since he got turned on.
When you cried, like, because some people will cry about small things or anything. Like, would you actually be crying over some heavy shit and he'd like, oh my God, my fucking
Suck
pet
my
fish
dick.
just died, and you're starting to cry and he's like, bro, I'm sorry about
okay.
your fish, but let's fuck.
The one time that I do remember crying and he told me that he was hard
Tough crowd.
was when I was like going away for like a little while and I wasn't gonna see him.
Okay.
So I was like crying about that.
I was
when
like,
he got hard.
It was going away sex.
That's an emotional.
Yeah.
That's
It's
an
going away
emotional
sex.
situation.
Yeah, the
No, but
most
like
Is it-
I
that's
would, like,
passion.
I'd say I would
It's
cry
passion.
over something stupid. Like I'm getting like really frustrated over something and I cry about it. Like he
Okay.
would still get hard.
What'd you get frustrated over?
Like I don't know. I can't really think of an example because I like to blank out my trauma. But like yeah.
Okay. Awkward. Just kidding. I'm kidding. That's an interesting.
Kink.
But like, okay, so hold on. You didn't tell us though. You cry. He gets a stiffy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go along with it, or you're like, no, babe, stop?
I think one time I let him fuck me while I was crying.
While you were crying.
Yeah.
Did it ever
Did it
take you
help?
out of a cry? Like you're crying and you're like, bro, he's at full mass. Let's fucking go.
I think it was like that one time.
That one time.
Because like I feel like it's kind of hard to like cry and have sex at the same time. I don't know. Have you guys ever tried that?
No.
Okay, because like
I mean, like,
it was like a one-time thing
Actually,
for
one
me.
time, yeah.
Wait.
Damn.
you know what's?
The chair.
I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Say it.
You have to say
Okay,
it now.
like this. Oh my God, this is kind of haram. But okay, you know it's kind of like Ryan. You know.
Here we
Okay,
go.
here we go. Have you ever been inside of? Have you ever been inside of a woman
No.
and she like coughed and it like
You can feel it?
squeezed?
You know we
You know
can
what I'm talking
control
about?
that.
Kegels.
We can control that.
Yeah.
I'm
can
wondering
control
if a
that.
girl crying could have an impact on the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it was
I feel like that's more
also
the chest,
laughing?
though.
Like if a girl laughs,
It's more the,
You can
like,
control
Oh
that, right?
yeah.
she
Yeah,
laughs.
I can
You know,
control-
like the. Hold on, let me make it like it squeezes.
You can't. You
pussy
guys
squeezes.
do that too,
Kegels.
though?
Yeah,
Penis,
yeah.
huh?
We
Not
can
like-
like
yeah.
we can just control it. Like
No, but like if, bro, having sex with a girl when she's sick, bro, if she's coughing, it's done. It's game over.
Wait,
Is
like
that a kink for you?
is that a kink
that
for
a
you?
No,
kink?
it's
Sick
just like
girls.
Sick bitch, you get turned on when she's
if your
coughing. goes to
girlfriend's
the
sick and she's
hospital.
coughing, bro, it's,
You would risk
That's a really
catching the
specific
cold.
thing. Like she just happens to have a whooping cough, and you're like,
Whooping
we gotta
cough?
get it in right now. Quick.
The more sick,
While
the
you have that
better.
coughing fit, we gotta get it in.
whooping
starts
cough
coughing, you
pussy
get
is the best pussy.
I've never
Wait,
experienced
so
it.
you like that or
Huh?
something?
No, it's
did
not
you
like
try
I'm
to say 'cause
seeking
you
out
like
chicks
that?
with fucking diseases. Like,
No,
they're fucking
so
sick.
like
I'm
if
not
she
saying
has
What about
that.
a
someone
whooping
with a bad
cough,
cough?
I'm not like
he rizzes
although,
people at
like
the
one
hospital.
time I did like Google like women with like lung cancer. I did kind of. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I was just asking.
I'm just saying,
like,
bro. You've never like your chick was sick and just fucking she'd be coughing and shit, and you're like, oh, kind of feels good,
So like whenever your
So you
girl
do
gets
like
sick,
it.
you're like hell yeah.
huh?
So whenever like your girl gets sick, you're like hell yeah. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her.
Well, here's the thing, right? In years past, I would admit, now I'm like, stay away from me, 10 days, isolation, goodbye. But like, you know, back in the day, if she was sick, I was sick, whatever. I feel like people were less, you know, less aware. Like people would just hang out with sick people. Now it's a bit more like, ooh, somebody's sick. I don't want to hang out with you, you know? I think now we're much more aware of like, oh, that's how. What?
She won't stop.
What?
The comment section, I'm just like dying.
What are they saying?
It's so funny.
Oh, COVID was my fucking
No,
shit,
it's just
dude.
like,
Oh my
sounds like
god,
this booty.
that was
I don't know why I'm
my
laughing,
peak
but
sex
it's just
life.
like-
Brian made COVID just.
It was, I
Oh, you got
invented
COVID?
COVID.
Come over.
I invented fucking COVID.
It wasn't.
Bro, I'm just saying, whooping cough pussy. It's I'm just saying, it's good. What were you talking about?
I have no idea.
We were talking
She
about.
was saying how like she was like crying and you were
Oh,
like,
the crying
yeah,
shit.
and then you
started talking
Sorry,
about the
I'm making
coughing
this shit
thing.
all about me. I'm sorry.
No, it was a funny
Yeah.
getting to know you kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But like every time you slapped away the dick.
Big
Every time.
only donated $99.
Oh, sorry.
This is by far the nicest panel you've had a long time. They're all nice, no stress, all engaged in the conversation, and all interesting and intriguing. And I suddenly have an urge to have a watermelon crushed on my skull smile.
On your skull?
Kudos.
He wants you to stand above him while he's laying on the ground with a skull.
Oh,
with
and
a,
the,
s- with
and
a
the watermelon.
what was that?
I think a phone.
Oh, it was a mic that was on the ground.
Or no.
It's okay.
Okay. Do I just leave it there?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, thank you for your. Let's see where it was. Bigger lonely. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I mean, we did have the two girls rage quit. It was more like one
girl
rage quit, and then the
Yeah.
friend tagged along. But that wasn't too bad. They just dipped. It wasn't a big
More
big
space
thing.
now.
More space. Although there are. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay, so you had your crying thing. That's cool. Oh, you didn't answer. But every single time, you're crying, he's trying to,
Well, like
put
he
it down.
he didn't tell me every single time that I was crying that he was turned on.
Oh, okay.
Like it happened like a handful of times.
Yeah, but there were some physical indicators like the bulge in his pants, right? That might
Yeah.
indicate.
I mean, when I'm crying, it's not like I'm looking down at the bulge of his pants. Like I'm kind of more concerned about the reason why I'm crying, right?
That would be the first place I look. I'm crying.
But I feel
Hold
like
on, let
also,
me
like-
assess the situation. Does he have a hard on?
Like in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm bawling my eyes out. Like, are you turned on? Because now is not really the time.
That's really selfish of him because here you
He's
are.
an ex for a reason.
Here you are, in a vulnerable state, and you're upset about something. Maybe you need some consoling, and in the back of your head, you're like, bro, his python's just erect.
Yeah.
And it just must have really fucked with you, because in the back of your head, you're probably thinking he's not in the right state of mind to really
Would he comfort you?
be there for me.
She said he was bad at comforting.
He was like
too,
pretty
so,
bad at
Like when you were
comforting me.
crying, would he like what would he do? Like just
stand
like,
there?
yeah. Like,
I mean, he would just say like I'm sorry, and shit. But in general, he wasn't really like a very emotional person. Like he was kind of really
So would he
monotone.
hug you, or would he just stand there and
Yeah.
I
stare
guess
at you
he would
crying?
hug me and
Yo,
stuff.
what's the reverse of a boner?
That's
When
what's
it goes soft.
that's called a raise.
Like an inverted penis?
Wait, what's that?
If a girl's crying, whatever that is, I get that.
Easy.
There's okay.
So you blue balled him every single time.
Damn.
Just kidding.
Please don't be insensitive to her situation,
The male
Madysen.
struggle.
Please don't be
I'm
insensitive.
not for it. I'm
I'm
very
serious.
sorry
Someone
that
said-
that happened to you.
Someone said
That's-
it's called
You're being
turtle.
very
Hunt.
rude to her right now. I'm kidding. Okay, go ahead.
You brought up the coffee.
What you got for us? Anything dating related?
Little
you
hot
wanna-
takes. Well, it's literally my life. As a dating coach, talk about it every day. But I would say, as a little final note vibe, I think men and women alike overcomplicate dating and overconsume info about dating, and that in order to date, you need to go on dates. In order to get into a relationship, you need to carry yourself as if you want to actually commit to someone. And I think it's a problem on both ends. And also, I have a friend who is waiting for me, so I have to leave because she has nowhere else to go without me driving her back home.
Does she want to come on the podcast real quick?
It's the friend who could not.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Well, if you're down
she's-
to just stay, we're gonna
if
wrap
we
up here
can
pretty
wrap it
soon.
up quick because it's
within-
almost midnight. And
You want to give it five
yeah.
minutes? You got 5
I
minutes?
can do 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll do.
She's watching, so
if we don't
hey
wrap-
girl, I'll catch you in soon.
If we don't wrap within 5 minutes, feel free to excuse yourself. But
Yeah.
what about you?
I guess I just think that women they should be able to have an option to have a form of birth control, but not oral birth control, because it's anything that has to do with hormonal birth control. I don't think they should be able to have it because it actually really affects their choice in mate. There was a experiment called the sweaty t-shirt study, and basically a bunch of men were not allowed to wear cologne or deodorant. They were forced to run on a treadmill for a certain amount of time. Their shirts were taken, put in bags, and there was a control group of women and a group of women that were on birth control, and they had to rate the smell of these t-shirts based off of levels of attractiveness. And basically what they found is that the women who were in the control group, the ones who weren't on birth control, they chose men with opposite immune system profiles, which basically gave their children a better chance at, just being more adept and having a better immune system and ability to like fight off diseases and stuff like that. But the women who were on birth control, it was completely randomized, or it was just the opposite of what would be beneficial for their own immune system profile and, genetic offspring.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely heard that apparently women who are on birth control they find feminine characteristics like more attractive in men, whereas if they're not on birth control, they're more attracted to like more masculine traits.
Yeah, definitely.
Apparently that's a thing. And something I heard related to that is a woman who is on birth control, met a guy, if they get off birth control, they can lose attraction for their partner.
Yeah.
That even happens in marriages.
Yeah.
If they're on birth control?
Like
If
say
they're
you're on
in-
birth
if they're on
control,
birth
you're
control in a
dating a guy, you get off birth control, and then you actually
Lose
could
attraction.
lose attraction for the guy.
That happened to me.
Really?
I've seen it with friends too.
What was it happened to you?
It happened to me. I was
What was the
I was on birth
circumstance?
control for a bit, and then I was in a relationship with someone for 3.5 years, and 2 years into the relationship, I got off the birth control, and that whole year of being off of it, I woke up realizing, oh my God, this is not the person I thought I was dating, and I wasn't really attracted to him physically at all.
You
And-
lost physical attraction.
lost
Was he
physical
more-
attraction.
Was he one of the guys who was smaller than you?
Yes.
Okay.
And just emotional attraction as well. I realized he wasn't fulfilling the needs that I needed as a woman because he wasn't being a man.
Has anybody else had that experience?
Luckily, I didn't
Like
have
with
that
birth?
experience.
Who here is on birth control?
I hopped off.
What is this? What are you're either on birth control or you're not. What, you taking Plan Bs every week? What's up?
No. Yeah, I am. I'm just like some days like I'm not the best
Like,
at
not
remembering.
Taking it
You know.
consistently, yeah.
But I also do.
Careful, boys.
But I also do like pregnancy tests every month. Just to be safe.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Fair.
Okay. What about you? Anything dating
I guess.
you want to get off your chest?
I guess as a Christ-fearing woman, it's really hard to find Christ-fearing men in this world because everything is so immediate and instant, and so it's hard to find men and women, honestly, as friends who have self-control. That's it.
Self-discipline.
Okay.
Yes, self-discipline.
Okay.
Chance.
His name's Ryan.
Yeah, my final thoughts. I have a bit of a pessimistic view of dating in general. Like, and even you being like a match or what, like a dating coach. Like those apps, I just saw a video recently. Those apps aren't meant to even help people get on dates. Like they're meant to keep you on there because if two people meet and have a successful relationship, the app loses business. So they're incentivized to keep your lonely ass on there, swiping for more people. And they strategically will put ugly ones in there and then put a cute one in there, knowing that,
Intermittent reinforcement.
there you go. You get it. You know how the apps work.
Hinge is a bit better about it, but you need to be very intentional to like actually take advantage of their whole design to be deleted thing.
And I just think about how, back in the olden days, like just dating was simpler. When your parents met, it was simpler. There was no, like
options.
all the girls here have gotten 100 times more like attention than I get, and I have millions of followers. So it's like, how does a normal guy even compete in this dating market? You can't. Like, if a regular girl's getting 50 to 100 DMs, approaches, whatever, how do you even stand a chance? So I feel really bad for the majority of men who don't have a lot of success in a dating pool. And I don't know what the solution is. I feel like you just have to level up the best you can, appearance-wise, financial-wise, everything, because the competition is like, it's crazy.
I mean, can I
go.
comment on that? I agree and disagree because none of the messages that I ever receive, I ever respond to. I would only, for myself, I would only pursue a man who is pursuing me in person and making an effort, like appearance-wise, shows me that he has ambition, etc. But there's a lack of that.
Can we get a posture check from you? I feel like you're slouching.
Oh,
and
yes, of
I'm
course.
looking out.
My thing keeps.
I'm looking out for you. It's all good.
Your booster.
My booster seat keeps slipping. Okay, I don't know what I was saying.
No, I see what you're saying. Like, you specifically won't answer DMs. I'm not sure if most girls behave like that. I think most girls will answer certain DMs from certain guys, but it's just like, how do you compete with, I know like y'all are getting blue checks and athletes and like some really top tier guys. How does a regular dude even get close to that? Like, you can't.
They don't.
You don't. And
They
then
don't.
and then they end up, hey, can I pay $2,000 to kick me in the nuts? Like,
No, I have seen statistics, like I've done thorough just like checks to make sure it's from actual studies, and then asking men I know, asking my like ex when we were still together, men are not having sex these days. Whereas every girl I know, if she isn't celibate, she has had sex whenever she wants to. And it is a serious topic that I considered sending beforehand, but then I was like,
yeah.
So you're right.
So it's kind of a weird, dire situation.
Send the asteroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what the solution is.
And we're in this era of like hating on men, and I'm like, damn, I think men need the most help now more than ever.
But
It's
they
like,
also need each other supporting
Cook,
them.
Ryan. Keep going, Ryan.
I don't have too much more to go on that, but yeah, there's this gender war going on. It's like, whoa, like there's so many men. I mean, you hear the stories of kick me and spit on me, and I'll pay you $100 just to speak to me. Like, how incredibly sad is that? I don't know if y'all could even fathom having to pay someone $100 just to speak to you, and here we are, misogynist, toxic, this and that.
Yeah.
And like, that's why I like to try to, I don't know, root for guys. Like, nobody's here to help men at all, and it's cool to.
I'm literally helping men.
Well, I appreciate that.
I agree. And there's a lot of very nice, good guys who just get overwhelmed from what I've observed from the whole alpha male podcast thing, like Fresh and Fit, which I never heard of until yesterday. And that's why I think it's important for, panels like this, people showing that it's okay to have your view. If you're only getting one match a week, that's okay. Because like I mentioned earlier, it just takes one person if you want to be in a relationship, unless you're into poly.
And I know you have to go, but I did have one question for you. Sorry to string this on a little longer, Brian. Have you ever told your male clients to be an asshole to girls?
I never to be a dick. What typically happens though is they are scared of being seen as predatory or douchey, so they end up never even asking a girl out. So what I have done for most of them actually is say like, you don't need to ask her 5 questions in a row to try to seem like you're interested. It's okay to like she's dating you too. So you do need to talk about yourself. But I've never I attract very nice clients who feel awkward. Never tell them to be douchey. The most I've done is say, try to be a little bit more cool and maybe don't text her back 1 minute later at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I was
like, don't be desperate,
No, but I get what you're
don't be a
saying,
douche.
'cause
Yeah, I look.
it happens a lot
like
where
dicks.
women aren't attracted to nice
Yeah.
men. They would rather be treated like crap.
To desperate men, I would.
Yes. Yeah.
You
And
were
a
gonna
lot
say
of times
something?
nice guys.
What was I say? Oh yeah.
You like dicks? Is that what you said?
That's what I heard.
I heard I like dick. Like,
No, like, kind of like when guys kind of don't give you as much attention and like stuff like that. It kind of makes me want to like chase them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's
it's
what-
about the chase.
Yeah.
And if I'm not chasing
No, but-
you,
but,
it's
like,
But that's
I
like
hate the
maturity versus
chase.
immaturity. Like, you probably aren't going to find a husband if you're dating like that. But at 18,
I'm not
you
dating
don't,
like
and
that,
at
like-
18, you don't need a husband.
Like if
don't
guys
want one.
don't do that, that's not like a break point for me. I'm just saying like
if he's
us-
simping after you, probably won't take him seriously.
No,
right?
I would for sure. I've done that with a lot of guys, but
I mean, isn't that pretty common? Like, girls like
yeah,
guys who are assholes.
I think it's
Yes,
kind of.
for
pretty-
some
I feel like
pretty
a lot
common.
of people do that. Like it's the chase, you know what I mean?
I like when my man is like obsessed with me.
I like when my man is respectful and not an asshole.
Yeah.
Like, I just know growing up, I was the nice guy and never got anything. And then even me and my guy friends would be like, I said this to this girl and she loved it. And I'm like, why do they like being mistreated or whatever. And I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be a villain, but I got turned into a villain. So sorry.
I think that depends on the women that you want to
or
be
select women differently. It's a trauma cycle.
So you're saying the women that I'm speaking to specifically are the ones that are into that, and there's girls that are...
You attract what you put out, or you attract the inverse of it. So like my most long-term client, he used to just go on dates with the strangest women. Like one of them, she was like, yeah, I like to decapitate dead animals.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah, but that's
the woman said that.
Yes, it was. He used to attract very strange. He also lives in like a rural area, but that's when he was being a nice guy. But in reality, he wasn't being nice. He was letting himself be stepped on
by letting her decapitate
it's like
animals.
No, like he would just date strange women. So I think if you're dating
that's some
desperate or traumatized or hurt woman,
Dahmer shit,
then you just aren't selecting who you're dating. Like, I'm not at a place to be dating someone for the rest of my life. I don't want a husband. I'm not ready for that. Therefore, the dudes who are carrying themselves in such a way that they want that type of commitment should not be trying to talk to me, because when I say, oh yeah, I'm flying out tomorrow, so let's reschedule our date, like, I'm not. Basically, reevaluate who you're attracting, and if you feel like you have to be a douche to get them to like you, maybe don't go for them.
Yeah, well, I would say
that make sense?
I completely understand your viewpoint. I didn't attract any, like, being nice attracted nobody. Being not nice attracts people. Like,
fair enough observation.
Crazy.
So it's like, but I'm just speaking
do you
from my
want a
perspective
busy
as a
love
guy.
life or a very, like, I think it's very fair to want to just go on a bunch of dates, get a bunch of action, and if being not douchey but a little bit less attentive, I think that's super valid. And like, I have, not for very long, but I've worked with some men who want just casual dating, and then it's a few little tweaks and then boom, they get it. And that's valid. But if you want wifey, would wifey accept that behavior?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. And
it's
I'm
all
at
about your intentions.
I'm at a point where I don't have to act anyway. I've just, the way I am, I'm able to weed through. Yeah, I definitely don't have to put
Weed
on
through
like
your
a
thousands of DMs.
I have to weed through them all. Nah, it's I've gotten to a better spot, but I remember being like a senior in high school, and it was like
I was also gonna say, I feel like the younger crowd of women are more into that. Like a little like
as evidenced by
mature older women that like
nicer
they want men that take care of
guys.
them and
Exactly.
want to.
But in their youth, who were they going after? One of our previous male panelists on the show, Brandon, from way back, and I don't know if any of you girls have heard this saying. Maybe you've heard it. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but have any of you heard the saying, if you treat her like dirt, she'll stick to you like mud?
Oh no.
interesting.
I've heard that.
It is catchy.
It is catchy. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I wonder if part of it is like maybe, obviously women are attracted to confident men, self-assured men.
Bugaboo donated $100. Thank you guys for a good night. Time to go to bed. Before I leave, can the two of girls kiss each other? If not now, maybe on off.
Do you want to collab on OF?
I'd be down.
Wait, actually, would
Yeah.
you live in LA?
I live in Hollywood.
I live very close to Hollywood.
No way.
No, like.
Okay. Yeah, so stay tuned.
Yay, stay tuned.
Haram!
Keep the link in bio.
Haram. Okay, so I forgot we were talking about like fucking. Oh yeah.
That's a business.
Stick to you like mud.
Business expense.
Well, I think like maybe when some women are younger, they're gonna confuse like that arrogance or asshole behavior as for confidence,
Absolutely.
and maybe
Yeah.
maybe they are confident too. So it's almost like they'd rather date a guy who's an asshole but confident than date a guy who's nice but weak, or a guy who's nice but
Insecure.
because it's not attractive. And also I think, like, for example, I'm not an expert in psychology, but like there is a phenomenon where women will like get in touch, and there's a few potential explanations for this. Women will contact men who are in prison seeking like romantic relationships with these men who are like murderers, killers. Even like the fucking serial killers will get like attention from women. They'll be like sending him letters. They'll want to meet him. maybe even get married. What did you send a letter to a prisoner? The way you're looking at me right now. Just the way you were looking, I was like, what you send?
I also
pen
feel
pals?
like girls are into like, I've heard like some of my friends say this, they like toxic relationships, like they like the fighting.
The drama.
Yeah,
I think
they,
that's
like,
part of
seek
it too.
toxicity.
Yeah.
I do think that
I
the
think
worst thing you can do is bore a woman. I think
Yeah.
I've heard
Yes,
that.
You can do anything except bore.
Yeah, I think you can do
Yeah.
anything except bore a woman. So it's I think there's that component. I think another component is like a guy who's a criminal, who's like a murderer, right? He's capable of violence, and I think it does, like, there's an evolutionary component of like a guy who's capable of violence. You can sort of see that, okay, he would be prepared to defend you. And it's like sort of this, I don't
Kinda
know.
makes sense.
That's
So it's
interesting.
like-
That's interesting. That makes
Like,
sense, but
it's hot if a guy gets into
weird.
like a fight over you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the pathology.
And then if you just take it like really far, then you get to the Britney Spears in love with a criminal.
Yeah. I
Yep.
also feel like it's the aftermath of like the fight after, you know, when you have like, there's like after fight
Huh?
sex.
You talking about the after sex? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
have you guys heard of that?
Wait, what?
Just you.
Oh,
No,
the
you know
fight-
what I'm talking about. You fight and then after
You
you have
fight
like the
with-
best sex.
Oh,
Makeup.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
makeup
Makeup
sex.
Oh, make it like an
Oh.
argument?
Yeah, so like
Oh.
for a lot of I've like heard this, like for a lot of people they would like fight with their significant other and
For the
then they
makeup
have like
sex.
really good sex after.
Is this from first hand
Yes. Yes.
experience? Oh, so you would start shit with your
No,
boyfriend?
I wouldn't start shit on
Oh,
purpose.
okay.
But just,
Yeah, you would never
But
start an
also,
argument.
like, and then after the fight, he'd like comfort you and stuff like that. I think that's another reason. I mean, I don't like toxic relationships, but I think that could be reasons why people do.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
I'd
Fair
I'd
enough.
rather a man fight another man over me than fight
Well, yeah,
me.
duh.
Well,
But,
duh.
but then there's another thing that I've spoken about with one of my other friends as well. I'm a very calm, gentle guy, and the girls would be choke me, slap me, like in bed.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, that's crazy.
Mm.
Like, I don't want to hurt
Yeah.
you. Harder, this and that. And it's like, because there is something primal and instinctual about them wanting to be overpowered and dominated and violence. And it's like, yo, I do not want to be violent.
I've only
At
seen
all.
that in women who have like childhood trauma though.
I feel like a lot of girls be like,
I'm
choke
thinking
me.
about. I can only
Yes.
speak from like
Bro,
my
I don't know what
friends.
happens in the past like 5 years or some shit. Every chick's like
Like asking for
wants
that.
to be. You know
I
what
I
don't.
mean,
That's
it's
horrible.
statistically
what-
they've figured out that it's because more women are watching more porn,
Mm.
and
Ooh.
porn
I
in
believe
like
it.
not OnlyFans. I mean, like the
Porn.
actual porn industry. That's they are so violent, and
I
it's desensitizing women
I hate
and men
getting choked.
to both.
You hate
of
getting
those.
choked?
Hate.
What about the like maybe if some of the girl. Do you prefer gentle or rough sex?
Gentle.
It just depends on my mood. I don't mind either one.
Okay,
Depends on the man.
depends on. Okay,
I feel like it definitely depends on the mood. Yeah.
come on, guys, just say you like to be choked. Come on. you don't have to. You guys can be honest. Just say you like to get your hair pulled and get spanked and all this shit. But
There's obviously a time and place for different types of intercourse. But yeah, it is quite the conundrum where it's like that fear and the danger and violence is like.
It's addicting. Stress
yeah.
is addicting, and so that's why women go bounce from toxic relationship to toxic relationship, because once you're in one, you live off of chaos and you live off of toxic energy and stress is cortisol in your body. And so when you're addicted to that dopamine rush, once it goes away, you have to have it back because you withdraw from it. So women are constantly seeking that dopamine rush because that's the only thing they know that they're getting dopamine from is abuse.
there definitely is like a rough sex meta. It seems like. You know what I think it might be? Maybe the girls can weigh in on this. I think they got corrupted by one dude. There's like some
It just takes
dude,
one
Oh
guy.
yeah. for
one
sure.
guy who like is kind of into BDSM and he wants to tie you up and choke you and fucking spank you and put marks on you. Maybe not like hit you, but like whatever it is, and consensually.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of women might. I mean, 50 Shades of Grey is like was.
Yeah, it's in
That
movies.
could also be
in
another
movies
thing,
and
you know,
stuff too.
50 Shades
It's
of Grey.
sex has gotten a lot more aggressive. I feel like in movies.
Word. And I wonder if it's like kind of a I don't know what the right term is. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. I don't know if it's a domino effect or if it's a snowball. But it's like maybe girls are like heard something, or they're like they heard something from their girlfriends, or they maybe had an experience with a guy, and then they think, okay, all guys like that. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to choke me.
Almost like a trend.
Yeah, like snowball effect. So then guys are seeing all the girls who are wanting to be and then so the guys start like going for it, and then the girls must think, oh, this is what all guys want, and so they ask for it. So it's like,
I think that's exactly what it is.
it's like a positive, negative, positive wait, what's the term? There's a term for this.
It's negative reinforcement.
And now
positive feedback loop, I think.
Positive
That
feedback
sounds about
loop
right.
more
Positive
accurate.
feedback loop.
Reinforcement is rewarding the behavior, and positive is giving something rather than taking away.
So, yeah, good times.
We made it to a new day together.
Oh my God, Mr. Pay to Win, you are on fire. Thank you so much, man, for the gifted 20 subs on Twitch. Much appreciated. Actually, why don't we do this right now? Pull up Twitch really quick. Twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Drop us. Oh, Nick, can you X out of those at the bottom? Don't pull them. Do not pull them. No. Come back. Actually, fuck it. I'll do it later. I don't know why people are sending me DMs. Just X out. Yeah, don't open them though. I don't know why they're. I'll read those later, guys. Yo, guys, drop us a follow on Twitch. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one available on Twitch. Twitch.tv/whatever. Yo, J. Thank you for the Prime, and Mr. Pay to Win. Thank you so much for the 20 community subs, man. Appreciate it. Okay. You went, Maddie. I don't know if you have you got
not
nothing.
really.
Okay, cool. I think I'm good on that. We had one thing we have to do with Riley.
Oh yeah.
What?
You remember what?
No.
Oh.
Wait, what?
No,
What?
I thought
yeah,
you were
what are
talking
you
about where
talking
we
about?
all had to rizz you up. Because remember you said that.
Oh.
That'll take
I don't think we're
so
doing that
long.
anymore.
That takes so long now.
We're gonna wrap very soon. Trust me. 10 hours later. By the way, I know you did say you have to take
Yeah,
off. She's
gonna meet here and then.
Are you guys romantically linked or?
No.
Okay,
We're both single.
Oh, never say never. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you, I know you mentioned you might have to excuse yourself. So if you do,
Yeah, no,
no
I'm
worries.
just looking at my phone to keep up.
Okay. Wait, what was I gonna do? Why do I don't know why I had that. Somebody.
That.
Oh yeah. The rizz up. Are we? That might take. That's gonna take too long.
Damn.
Wait, sorry. Remind me. What's your name again?
Beth.
Okay, let's rizz me up. Let's go.
You?
You're the dude. I'm the chick. Go.
I'm the dude.
Yeah, we'll do just one and then
Is this like in person?
in person.
Yeah.
What up, Shoddy?
Yo,
So you like-
Shoddy.
Oh wait, should we do this with Madysen? No.
Stop.
Okay.
Don't laugh. Yo, Shoddy, I like your earlobes.
Serial killer.
Can you make that face you made again? It was kind of like a.
Which one?
You
This one.
You crinkled your. No, it wasn't that one. But
Oh.
What?
so okay, go ahead. So what?
Yo, Shoddy, let me take you out. Can I see your hand real quick? Oh, let me put a ring on that finger.
Marriage done.
You know that one like audio or it's like a video and it's this girl talking about her and how her like man met and he was like, I was walking down the street and like he was like, that ass is fat,
I know what you're
and they
talking
started dating.
What?
Oh.
about. Heard of that.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Riley. I love you. You're great.
Oh no, I'm like scared. What's going on?
I don't remember.
Riley,
Yeah.
is there anything you want to tell us?
Yeah.
No.
Riley, we're going to expose you.
Oh.
We're exposing you. Okay.
Yes.
Riley, I am deeply hurt and betrayed by you.
Okay.
I've been deeply hurt and betrayed by you, Riley.
Okay.
I thought we were homies.
Yeah.
I thought we were the homies.
We are homies.
Oh.
Please be gentle with the cup, okay?
Yes.
How dare you?
Yes.
I saw
Oh, shit.
on your TikTok, you have plagiarized me, and I am deeply offended. I'm deeply offended, Riley, and we have the clips. We're pulling the clips up. We are putting Riley on blast.
You guys are putting me on the spot.
Okay.
Oh, she got the mic and everything.
Oh no!
Okay, so guys, I don't know if this. Hold on, we'll play the clip. Make sure it's from the beginning. Oh, you might have to. You might have to refresh, or just click on the screen.
Oh no!
Would you be okay with your long-term monogamous partner
Wait,
going
pause,
to a bar?
pause. Can you move us over? Grab that and just like scoot it to the right. Yeah, to the right. Yeah. There. Yeah, that's fine. Or maybe, yeah. Oh, just grab the other one. There you go. Yeah. Put it at the edge. Because I'm OCD. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead. Oh. Nick, can you click?
Oh no, it's frozen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We can't watch it.
Can you clear the, go back? No, just go back. Wait. Can you clear the red thing? So you need to just click on a gray spot of OBS so we don't see the red. Just click on the gray spot. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Is it clear now? Nope. It's, here, go up above the scenes. Yeah, wait, no, down, yep, click there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Go ahead. What the? Oh my god. Bro, TikTok is whack.
Wow.
They're saving
This
her.
is painful for her.
They're saving her.
I want to see this
not
so
taking
bad.
so
No, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hold on.
I want to see this so
It's
bad.
funny.
Here, go ahead.
Would
Reload.
you be okay?
Oh my god.
I was scuffed. Pull it up.
That's fine.
That's better. We didn't have to move, but.
Would you be okay with your long-term monogamous partner going to a bar, club, party-like type environment where he's going to be approached, flirted with, and sexually pursued by numerous attractive women, some of which are more attractive than you and could potentially be a better partner than you? They'll be buying him drinks, getting him drunk, and enthusiastically trying to sleep with him that night and steal him away from you. You're telling me that you would be okay with that?
What the?
Okay, no,
Wow.
hold on. Next one, quick.
Riley.
Tab over. That sounds really familiar. That sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Can you go full screen? Can you like going out? Just play it. Come on.
Breaker for me.
Huge red flag. Same
That for me, it's a deal
I
breaker.
totally agree.
Why is that a deal breaker? Is it because
right.
it makes you insecure?
It has nothing to do with insecurity. It's
What
just
is it?
this is a dream world hypothetical scenario. Girls really don't be hitting up guys like this. Would you be okay with your long-term monogamous partner going to a nightclub, bar, or party type environment where throughout the course of the night he's going to get approached, flirted with, and sexually pursued?
Sounds kind of
by
familiar.
Word for word.
some of which are more
Say
attractive
it
than you
twice.
and could potentially be a better partner than you, and these women are buying him drinks, getting him drunk, and enthusiastically want to sleep with him that night and steal him away from you. You're going to tell me you'd be okay with that?
No, not with that.
Exposed.
So you can see how this can be a little contradictory.
Okay,
None
you can-
of you would be okay with it, right?
Next one though. Oh, we got more. We got more.
Word
Don't
for
worry, it's
word.
almost done. It's
Word
almost.
for
Oh,
word.
go
I
full
love men.
full screen.
Like,
Full screen.
I think men are the coolest, but I don't need them to survive.
What do you mean you don't need men to survive? Everything around you was built, created, and maintained by men. Everything. The infrastructure in this country, in every single country in the world, it was all created by good, hardworking, honest men that just want to provide for their families. These men built the world and made it so comfortable to the point where women think they don't even need a man. And trust me,
pull up mine.
you
Pull up
do.
mine.
I mean,
Pull up mine. Control tab over. Oh,
Riley.
whoa.
I love men. Like, I think men are the coolest, but I don't need them to survive.
You do actually need men to survive, and here's why. Everything that you see around you was built and created and maintained by men.
Okay.
Everything. The infrastructure in this country, in every single country in the world, is built, created,
Did you,
and
like, have to
maintained
rehearse that?
by good, honest, hardworking men that just
Well
want to
done,
provide for their
Ruby.
family. Everything, the roads you drive on, the buildings you live in.
I love men. Like,
pause
Good,
it.
honest
Ouch.
men.
Shameless. Shameless. Hold on. There's one more. Oh my damn. I want. Hold on. Pause it. I want the $20 of TikTok ad revenue.
You could bring some big
Oh,
energy.
hold on.
Daddy
Pause.
donated $100. Brian, she didn't copy you, she has tits from that.
Guys, that is true. My videos are different because the boobs are the focus. Actually, if you go to the comments, all that anyone talks about is how red they are.
Your
Whoa.
titties?
Yeah.
They talk about your.
They talk about my titties. They talk about how red they are.
Can titties blush?
I guess so, apparently. I mean,
didn't
I
know
think
that.
it's from like the implants, like
Oh my
low key.
God.
I don't know. But yeah.
Oh my God, shameless. Shameless.
I didn't know
I'm
there
really
was
not.
a
I'm not-
businesswoman,
I'm not- I
businesswoman.
don't care. I don't.
It was
It's
just
just.
funny.
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny, but
It's great content, and I honestly started posting TikToks not too long ago, and I honestly didn't realize it was a shamed upon thing.
oh, it is. I think there's a word for it. Is I think it is
Plagiarism.
plagiarism.
Right.
You are shameless, my dear, but I don't care. Look, last one. Let's do the. I think there's one more. Oh.
You could bring some big energy. You don't have to have a big. Oh, that's big energy. That just like I feel like that's just a way of saying like he's a cool guy. and
Have
then
you used small energy
Probably
to
just
describe what?
an asshole, a
Okay.
douchebag.
Who here is for body positivity?
Yes. Yeah.
Who isn't?
For body positivity.
Yes.
How can you simultaneously say that you're for body positivity, but then also use these terms?
Because it's not actually about their body.
How did the girls on this podcast not see the hypocrisy here? I mean, if the tables were turned and a guy told you that you had loose pussy energy, women would be outraged. Big dick energy? What about cavernous vag energy? Roast beef or fish fillet
Oh.
energy? There would be riots in the street.
Okay. Let's. Full screen.
Big energy. You don't have to have a big. Oh, that's big energy. That just like
Skip
I feel
forward a
like
little
that's
bit,
just a
skip
way of
forward,
saying,
like-
he's a cool guy. and
Have
then
you used describe?
asshole, a
Okay.
douchebag.
Who here is for body positivity?
Yes. Yeah.
Who isn't?
For body positivity.
Yes.
How
Oh.
can you simultaneously say that you're for body positivity, but then also use these terms?
Because it's not actually about their body.
The reverse, y'all would lose your if we were talking about loose pussy energy, cavernous vag energy, small energy, girl energy, like y'all would lose your minds if as we're using these terms the same way that
Sounds
women
familiar?
use
It does
big
sound a little
energy.
You're wearing the same
Just-
outfit.
Yeah, I know.
That's fun.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm plagiarizing myself. Oh my God, Riley, you are shameless.
Riley.
You're making me bust out my Canadian accent here. You are shameless, Riley.
Yeah.
Never
yeah.
meet your idols.
It's not a big deal, but I thought that was funny. So.
It is funny.
And I really put you on the spot.
You did.
I put
I
you
was
on the
not
spot.
expecting
Exposed.
that. I was not expecting that. So.
Exposed. You did. To be fair, you changed a little bit in that last one, so
Yeah,
you
you know the
improvised.
last sentence, like there was a little change there.
Yeah.
I think it goes to show that she just likes what you gotta say.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see here. I think we're. Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God. Okay. Shameless. Really. I'm disappointed. I'm really hurt and disappointed.
I really truly apologize.
I'm gonna find. You know what? I'm gonna just do that to your TikTok now.
Yeah.
Her content.
Yeah.
I'm
sure they'd love to see that. Yeah.
With your French tipped toes.
There you go. I am going to steal your content.
That sounds
Her
good.
explicit
Yeah.
content.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear a low cut top and
Yeah.
We told
It's
Brian.
done.
Great.
We
Yeah.
told Brian to
Taken.
get like a fake set of like titties.
Yes. Yes.
They make those, by the
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, the
Really
ones that like
realistic.
can go around
Yeah,
your
the
neck.
go around the
that
neck.
like
They look
guys
so
wear.
re- they
Yeah.
look
It's gonna
so
be the
real.
collab of the century.
Yeah. Just paint them like a little red, and then you'll have the comments going crazy.
Sweet.
Crazy.
Something
Should
to
we do
look
it
forward
after
to.
show? Yeah, 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyone
If we
wanna?
make it short.
Anyone? Yeah, maybe a 15. Anyone want to stick around for the after show? That's where we dim the lights and have a real moody conversation about. It's like 10 minutes.
Sure.
We dim the lights. You're
Okay.
you're sticking around.
Sure.
You're
Just
dead
it's just gonna be
tired,
10 minutes,
But
right?
your best friend
Yeah,
here was.
because I have work in the morning,
Okay.
so I don't
Actually,
want
As long as it's
I'm
only like
fucking
10,
hungry. I kinda
15
hungry.
minutes,
I'm
then
kinda-
I think we're just
I
gonna.
don't care.
I think.
Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna wrap.
Yeah, let's just wait. Should we let chat decide? Chat's gonna say they want an
Okay.
after show. Chat after show or no? One in the chat after show. I can't say it now. Fuck. Of course they're gonna say yes.
Kisses.
It always
Say nah.
goes forever.
No.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have asked the chat because they're like. Does the chat have to do something to get an after show?
Yeah.
Someone
Yes.
has to. By the way, after show, like you don't have to stay. If some of you have to dip, like that's cool.
I'll
you know?
stay as long as it's like 10, 15 minutes, just because my
Yeah, I would keep it.
I gotta go.
short. Let's do a 10-minute.
We'll
Literally
wrap the after
12,
show 12:30.
12:30, like
12:30 on
hard
the mark,
stop.
Yes.
Okay.
awesome.
Okay, we're gonna do the after show. It's gonna be we'll do $10 to read. I'll lower the TTS to 20 if you psychos want to get some shit in. But for those of you who are gonna take off, last call, hit the like button please on your way out. 07's in the chat. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Thank you to the wonderful panel who made it to the end. Thanks to all our chat mods. Big thank you to Britt, who is helping with timestamps. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. We will be live again Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for tuning in tonight. The after show is about to start. Enjoy.
Love it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
It's been real.
Thank you
Thank
for
you guys
coming.
for coming.
Appreciate
It was nice meeting you all.
Bye. It was nice meeting you.
It was y'all are super cool. I'm gonna go to the link in the description and make sure I follow.
Dating coach.
Good
app.
luck with
See ya.
Bye. Good luck with your work. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm just gonna change this. Go ahead, Madysen. Take over.
These are
God, you
everyone
guys are
staying
so
for the after
awkward.
show?
Are you
Well,
guys staying?
Bethany's definitely staying.
It's up to.
And Riley
Oh,
is
did
gonna
you come
stay
with
because
them?
she
Yeah,
feels
so it's up.
guilty
I don't care.
about plagiarizing. If this was a university, you would be on academic probation.
She has 6.
Yeah.
And we are doing a hard stop at 12:30, so we have 12 more minutes, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Have you seen Dave Chappelle, Ryan? The
yeah.
Wrap It Up box. The Wrap It Up box. Oh, we got a lot of people staying for the after show, so I guess we'll just stay
I mean, it's 10
in
minutes.
our position.
So
Yeah,
we
we'll
might
just
as well
we'll just stay in our
make it
positions.
here.
Okay, hold on. Let me get everything changed. One sec, guys. I haven't changed it yet. Bethany, I know you have some dying questions that you want to ask
Do I?
the panel. You've seemed like you've just been dying to get a word in, you know?
No, I haven't.
Feel like you really want to ask Ryan something here.
Shoot.
How are you guys all friends? Like, how did you meet?
I know. I think both on Instagram. I think I saw
Yeah.
them and I DM'd them because I was like, oh, I like their faces, and I do YouTube videos, and I was like, oh, I could put them in something.
Yeah,
And then
Instagram.
I ended up just like, I haven't done a video with Bethany or anything, but I've done videos with Tiff.
You did something on
Just like
on the
YouTube
on the
videos.
OF?
On the OF?
No.
Are you guys gonna collab like that?
No.
I don't think so.
He's been on my stream a couple times, or just once, and
Yeah.
I've been in a couple of his videos on YouTube.
Okay. Ryan, if you started an OF, how much money do you think you'd make?
Man,
Just like
Hella.
man, I don't know if anyone wants to see that, to be honest.
bro, don't underestimate.
Guys make a lot.
I was
Like,
gonna
you
ask,
I
like,
don't
how
know.
much
'Cause there's
do
not
men
as many
actually make?
guys.
Yeah.
Like, what girls are really signing up to see?
I'd sign up, Ryan.
Appreciate
Well,
that.
I feel like
Probably
usually
more
the
guys
guys that
looking
are
for-
Be
on
more-
OF are doing stuff with girls too. So
Any guy that's done OF, they've had like a gay male fan base.
Yeah.
Or that.
Guys,
Or
have
that.
you
Show
guys
your day.
seen like the Island Boys? Because that.
Oh my
I just saw
God.
a video
That
of them
shit-
the other day, like kissing.
Dude,
Wait, they
why
have
is
an
that?
OnlyFans?
Why is that
Yes.
not
They
talked
like-
about?
yes.
They kiss and shit.
They
Like,
Yeah,
and
I
they're
saw
like
the
made
video of
out.
that. Did you
They're
see that?
siblings.
Find it on TikTok. They made out.
Yes,
I
it is
watched-
harassed.
yeah, I
That's
saw-
not,
I saw
that's
that
illegal,
clip
right? That's
yesterday.
what's it?
That's-
Pull it
No,
up.
I don't want to see
oh.
that.
No,
shit.
you really don't want to see.
Yeah, you
it.
look at-
I'm
it's low-key
honestly
kinda
I
traumatized.
immediately went. It's kind of like unsettling.
No, it's
Like,
really. No, it's
because
really
like,
nasty.
What is it called when like
Incest.
Incest.
It's
Yeah,
literally
literally
incest.
That's actually not even allowed on OnlyFans. Like, I don't even know how they do that.
And on TikTok.
Why was it on TikTok?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. I don't
By
know
the way,
why-
I did change. So we'll read anything $9 and up, and then the TTS is $19 and up. So if you want to do any TTS, it's now set to 19. And then just read whether it's on Superchat or through Streamlabs, it's $9 and up. Get them in though, because we're only doing this for 10 minutes.
Perfect. Where are you going?
Just take over.
I thought you were gonna say you had to go do something. But yeah, I did see that video of like the Island Boys,
So
like
nice.
literally
Oh my God, I
yesterday on my
literally
TikTok.
died, yeah.
I didn't know they had an OnlyFans together though.
Yes,
Yeah, they do.
It is crazy.
Or do any like other like big?
Jack Doherty.
I hate that.
What?
Just kidding.
He has an OnlyFans?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I
Jack
heard.
Doherty?
I heard he did something with a midget on his OnlyFans.
Like a girl
Vera
midget or a guy
Michael
midget?
donated $200.
Oh my God.
Those island boys are gross.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Miss
So
Meatball.
nasty. So
Yeah.
nasty.
Did they like just start doing stuff
I've-
together or something?
I
Or,
don't.
like,
I
think
don't
it's
know.
recent.
have they always been
I
like
think it's
that?
recent,
Yeah.
right?
There's like, it's been like in the past month. I feel like, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
It's
weird.
I
so
know, It is
weird.
really strange.
Yeah.
Gross.
Oh my God.
But Jack Doherty?
Yeah, he has one. And he
That's
kissed
crazy.
one of the Island Boys. You saw that?
Oh my God.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That was another video.
He
I
kissed
saw it
one.
like on
Oh
like
God.
Snapchat clickbait, and I was like,
Oh
who's
no.
clicking this?
These
And then I
boys
was
are
like,
going
probably a lot
crazy.
more
Isn't
people
he
than
like
I'd
so
like to know.
young?
I know. I thought he was under 18. Maybe. I guess he's not.
He might be like just 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I thought he was like, yeah, he's so young.
yeah,
Oh my God,
and
that's
they
so
they
crazy.
were saying that they collabed. Jack and the twins like collabed on OnlyFans or something.
Ah,
Interesting.
I like how collab nowadays is like
It's
just
like-
fuck.
Right?
Whereas back
let's
in my
collab.
day,
Yo,
it was
you
like
wanna
you made a
collab?
video together,
Yeah.
content and scripts and stuff.
Yeah, I know it's crazy.
That
write a
is
song together or
insane.
Now it's yeah, we collabed. We smashed.
Oh God, I like can't even. Oh
nasty.
God, that's crazy. Do you
So-
have any? Or sorry, you can go. No, you go.
I was just gonna ask, like, what video games do you play, and do you like get a lot of guys based off of the fact that you play video games?
I play Valorant, but like it's kind of funny because I had a guy come over the other night, and he came in because I told him I was like, oh, like I'm leaving the door unlocked. So he comes in and he has to wait like 30 minutes because I'm in the middle of like a competitive game. And he was like, you know, like usually it's the other way around, but I found myself like sitting there waiting for you to finish playing. I was like, yeah, sorry about that. I think it's really fun when the guy I'm talking to plays video games, especially if they play like Valorant or like Pokemon or any of the games that I'm into, because like it's a good way for me to spend time with them. Honestly, I think it's a turn off when they don't play video games.
How much money do you make just streaming playing video games?
Definitely not like a lot compared to my OnlyFans. I do make money off of like YouTube and streaming and stuff, but like I stream mainly because like I love connecting like with my followers through that. And also I love clipping my my streams and posting them on other platforms.
Like for
to
short
grow on there.
form
Yeah,
content?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
How long have you been streaming, and how long have you been doing OnlyFans for?
both like maybe like 4 or 5 months.
Oh, so it's like pretty new.
Or like stream.
You said that you gained your YouTube like 100,000 people
Yeah,
in a month, right?
basically had a speed run to 100K
That's
on YouTube.
crazy.
I had one of my shorts blow up to almost 40 million views. So I think like that really
Wow.
helped because
That's crazy,
my
yeah.
shorts is what really grew me.
Yeah.
And I'm getting my plaque. Just
What were you
ordered it
doing,
the
like
other
an
day.
Ahi Gal face?
No, I'm just funny, I think.
Was your
Oh,
was your
streaming.
cleavage in that 40 million viewed one?
No, do you want to?
Layers
We can
around
pull it
stuff.
up.
I was curious.
It's like there's no cleavage.
Oh,
Wait,
that's,
but
hey.
What were
dope.
you- it's me and
All
someone else.
personality.
Do you know what the Ahi Gal is?
Yes.
Do you do it?
No,
You don't do it?
no.
You know what it is though?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe.
I mean, on OF, I guess, like if someone
Oh, okay.
wants me to.
Like as a request. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there isn't. Do you have like a theme to your content? Like, you know how there's like kind of more like emo or like e-girl or kind of like anime type chicks, like cosplay. Like a lot of girls will do cosplay, for example. Like
Cosplay?
Cosplay. Sorry,
Well, like some of the stuff.
English is my second language. It actually is.
Some of the stuff that I do like is cosplay. But like I also do like normal things, you know. Like a lot of people went really crazy with my when I did like a Killjoy cosplay. Killjoy's a character from Valorant, so a lot of people liked that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit.
There's like a chat.
Wait, so did it trigger?
Their round meatball donated $200.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that came in.
Those island boys are
I was
gross.
just talking about
Has the asteroid been coming in?
No.
Yo, dude, Mr. Meatball, thank you so much for the very generous TTS, man. Appreciate it. You're a fucking legend. Yeah, I didn't. This is news to me that they're fucking making out with each other.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
disgusting. That is haram. Agreed.
Island boy.
Are they gonna? Do I have a beef with Island Boys now? I feel like they fucking beef with everybody.
They really do.
I don't know if I'm big enough for them to fucking beef with
collab
me.
with you or something.
I don't know. Jesus, what a mess. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have some super chats. Alex P. Yo, Brian, pen messages on the app with the pics from the Patriot pen maker. Go get you some so you can have a pen that actually works. I don't know, man. I like my fucking Energel Pentel 0.7 millimeter.
Is that your
ball.
favorite pen?
I love this fucking
I like
pen.
the Pilot G2s.
Based.
gels.
Okay. Chill panel today. Yeah, it was I thought it was a good panel.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a fun convo.
yeah, I liked
wasn't
it.
It
like
was very fun,
soup.
yeah.
Nothing was like heated, which was like
Heated
kinda
is good
nice.
though.
I mean, in the beginning.
Yeah,
Was
at
it?
the beginning.
When
I
we
wasn't
had,
even
like-
there
That was
for
the
it.
hottest
That
I
was
got.
so
That was
tame.
like I
That
forgot
was like the
I
first
so
question that
shocked.
went around
I was
the
just not
panel, so I was
expecting
like,
that.
Yeah, that was just way too quick.
I don't know. She's talking about being confident, but
Yeah,
I
she was like,
expected it a little bit
she was
'cause
like
she was
ready to
going at
like
me for a
fight
little
back
bit,
and stuff.
but
she
I guess not.
had a weak constitution when it came to having conversations. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like, anyways, Mr. Cappadocia O'Reilly, you're the first OF girl with an Insta that has actual comedy. Have you thought about branching out into a legitimate show? Oh shit, Riley for co-host. Hello.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I definitely have thought about it because I really do like, I don't know, talking and having conversations with people and just, I don't know, being silly.
I think you should be on a podcast.
You think
like,
so?
Like a co-host, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'd be good.
Thank you. I mean, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've definitely considered it. Yeah, for sure.
What podcast? What would you do for a podcast?
I don't
Oh,
know.
dude. Oh no. Oh no.
Plagiarize?
I thought you were like, it
Kidding.
just crossed my
Kidding.
mind. Like you're actually gonna
Copy
do
this whole thing.
my like this format.
Right, except
Granted.
for my boobs out. So, you know. we got the
Granted, I
extra
mean,
boobs.
Call it wherever.
I'm not the first.
wherever.
I'm not the
Sorry, took it from
first.
me.
I'm not the first to do this. I think we should have. Actually, you know what, Riley? Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay, this is how you're gonna make it up to me.
Okay, cool.
This is how you're going to repent of your
Of my sins.
your sins.
Okay.
You have grievance to me. I have a grievance against you.
Okay.
You are gonna host the Thursday show.
Thursday.
So what you're
show.
gonna do every single week, it's gonna be a dating talk, but you're gonna host it, and you are in charge of like gathering some girls, a new set of girls every week. You bring
Okay.
them to Santa Barbara. We'll host
Okay.
it here in the studio,
Okay.
and it'll be called Thursdays with Riley.
Thursdays with Riley.
And it's gonna be a dating talk, and I'll be like kicking it, but I'm not really gonna host it. And
Right.
you're gonna be like the based
Okay.
fucking host, and you're being like checking these chicks, and maybe
Yeah.
you bring some dudes on too. You can check some
for
dudes.
Sure. Yeah, no, that would be such a vibe.
Oh shit,
Oh.
Stinky. Oh my god, great name, buddy. Brian, go buy yourself a new
Damn.
Oh, that's a good one.
phone. Oh, actually, can you react to me exposing you, and then like, but you're wearing one of my flannels, and you're like, oh my. Here's the TikTok title.
don't do that.
I got exposed on a podcast, and then you can use it as content.
No, that's so true.
Yeah. So, all right, we
That's
have
really funny.
or Madysen. Can you read this one?
Lambda Sky
Oh,
says,
did another one just come?
These girls are pretty cool compared to others you've had on. I don't know if that restores my faith or destroys it further.
Bless you.
Why would it destroy it? Also, we have like 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty cool compared to the others you've had on. I don't know if that restores my. All right, we have Bender the Offender. Can you read this one?
I'm a steel worker in Ohio who makes roughly $80K a year, 6 foot and not very religious. I've never bothered with relationships. Am I in good position to start dating long term?
Yeah.
Steelworker in Ohio, makes $80K a year, 6 feet. Not very religious. I've never bothered.
Yeah.
Am I-
You're in a good position to do whatever
age,
you want.
age bender, 6 feet. That's good. You're making above 80K is a very respectable salary, especially in Ohio. I think you're in a good position. But we don't know what you look like. We don't know your age. We need to see that game. We need to see the game. But
It says 23.
oh, in the chat. Okay, he's 23. 23 at 80K.
Yeah,
23
you're
is pretty good.
great. Yeah,
you're-
For Ohio, bro, you're in the top 6 feet. You're a top dude. You're top G. So
I
in
don't
the
know how the
perfect position
dating
to start dating
scene in
Yeah.
Ohio is, though.
Oh yeah.
a lot
Is
of
it
meth.
good?
I think there's a lot of meth and opiates. So. All right, we have Alex P here, and I think this is the last one, and then we'll wrap. I can literally make you a pen out of a mammoth tusk if you want. There are no rules. G2 Pod. I want a pen. Can you make a bamboo? No, I don't know. I don't want a bamboo pen. Can you make me like a? I want like a. Fuck, what's the word?
Mm-hmm.
It's slipping my mind.
Yeah.
Do you know the word
Yeah.
B-dog?
Yeah. B-dog?
That's your name.
I like that. I fuck with that. No, I don't know it.
I want to dignified that. I think that's the
A
word.
labia?
I want to.
Someone said labia.
Well, I'm sure.
Rhino, you're
I want.
labia pen.
Why is this guy spamming?
Rhino, you're a liberal.
What the
He's
fuck?
spamming that you're a liberal.
What the fuck? Okay.
Rhino, you're a liberal. Rhino, you're a liberal.
I want a dignified pen. Get me a dignified pen, please.
The apples, whatever it is.
W.
All right. Let me just double check, make sure we got everybody's. Okay. All right, guys. We are going to wrap up. Before we wrap up, let's see. What is there? I think that's it. Okay. Lily, will you marry me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Just
Easy peasy.
you'll marry me?
Yes.
Challenging.
Are you down if I have like multiple wives? Like, what if I'm Muslim? Bethany, will you marry me?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't convincing. I'm retracting my marriage offer.
He held a gun to my head before this.
Here you go. Oh, am I supposed to like?
Yeah, you gotta put
You're
it on
supposed
my
to put it on.
Okay.
her.
It looks expensive.
We're
Bro,
getting
is that a-
married.
Amazon.
If you move your head, we're getting a really good tricep flex here.
Oh, that's
Boom.
crazy. Yeah.
Boom. It's a done deal.
Oh yeah.
What's your last name, by the way?
You.
Lillian Gertrude. Will you
Will you?
marry me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Last super chat, sorry guys. All right. Easy peasy. Give me something challenging. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, for the thing. We'll message on Instagram. Okay, guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. You could have been. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. Last one.
But you're here with me. We appreciate that.
Harry Cucci. Brian, I don't know why it's not triggering the voice, but Brian, stop clout chasing Riley. You probably can't even afford nice tits like her.
They were expensive.
How much did they cost?
Undisclosed information.
I'm actually curious
Yeah, I'm
about
actually
that.
curious
I've
how,
always
like,
wanted
much
to
that
know.
costs.
I mean, honestly, they weren't as bad as I thought they would be. I
do it,
actually
Madysen.
I'm
can
not. I would
share this
never.
because when I did get them, my parents actually paid for it. I didn't. They were like 15.
W pants?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
15,000?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna guess.
Meatball donated $200. Great panel.
Ah, Mr. Meatball.
Hey, Mr.
you're
Meatball,
awesome.
thank you so much for that very generous donation here at the end of the stream. You're a fucking legend. Really appreciate your patronage these past few weeks, man. Means the world. Yeah, dude, you're a fucking legend.
Chad.
You're fucking Chad. Legend. Here we go.
I'm a fucking legend.
Thank you, dude. You're here. Let me send some fireworks for you. Why not? All right, cool. Okay, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been doing anywhere. You could have been anywhere in the world. Blah blah blah. But thank you for tuning in tonight. Thank you for everyone who super chatted. Thank you to the wonderful panel. We will be live again Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Be sure to tune in. Hope you guys had a good night with us. We will see you guys next time. 07s in the chat. 07s in the wow. This is great. Thank you guys for joining in. 07s in the chat, guys. Hope you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys next time. Good night, guys. Oh, wait. One last thing. Wait, hold on, stop. Wait, no, click. No. Okay, guys, hold on. Pull up XQC really quick. Girls, would you date this guy? Really quick. Last thing. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I
Is that
baited. I baited the
XQC?
end. I baited the end, huh?
No.
Okay.
he gives me
Hold on.
MGK
We're gonna
vibes.
scroll down. Just scroll down. This is his name's Felix. His name's Felix. I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Actually,
fucking
he looks nice.
abusing.
No.
I'm
Honest.
I'm milking. Okay.
I mean-
Would anybody?
No.
Anybody? Here. Would you date him?
I'm sorry.
Wait. What?
No.
What about you? Would
I
you
know
date?
who that is. I mean, I don't know. I have to get to know him.
XQ. Oh.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me.
Would you?
Well, how tall is he?
I think he's tall. I think he's like 6'3" or something. And he
Isn't
has a
he, like,
huge.
seeing someone?
He has a huge.
Isn't he seeing someone though?
What?
Isn't he like seeing
No,
someone?
I think he's
right
single. Actually, I think recently they broke up. Riley, what about you? If you were
I'm in a
single,
relationship.
if you were single, would you date
I,
our good friend Felix?
You know, I don't.
friend of the podcast.
I don't really feel like blondes are my type.
Okay. What
Yeah.
about Lily?
Probably not.
You are married to me, though. So that
Yeah.
means,
Ryan.
Ryan?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You never know.
He got that bag.
No.
Madysen?
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry, no.
So yeah, pull it back up really quick. His name's Felix. He goes by XQC, one of the top Twitch streamers. He recently signed a deal with Kick for $100 million. So very wealthy.
Wow.
He can retire you from the having to stomp on dudes' heads or whatever the fuck it is that you've got going on. So he could, pros and cons. Maybe you enjoy that though. You think?
No,
Or what? I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't
The
think so.
you said the guy wanted to get curb stomped.
Well, like no, I'm saying like that was like in my DMs. People were like begging me to curb stomp them.
Okay.
It's a little odd.
Yeah.
Kate Robinson, good night. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Okay. All right, guys, good night. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. 07's in the